grand, glorious vanguard.
Knowledge born.
Yeah.
United front.
Tell it.
What you want, what you want, what you want.
To the Knowledge Radio.
We in here. What
Yo.
you got? Dot.
Work hard as a slave to one day be your savior. The wave unwavering. This is a labor of love. Rise with a purpose every day. Invigorated. If we were on TV, we'd be 10 times syndicated. If we waited for validation, a paycheck or accolades, we'd be starved, already lost or ran away. But when you're square, solid, and you circle too, you don't need a place for silence. The concept is conquered through media, not areas of people activity. A mix that don't lose ethnicity, tightness that don't lose elasticity. Explicitly, this isn't where we give the novice regard. Nah, this is where knowledge is born. Last time that I checked, I'm undefeated. Deliver edicts, can't resist when the gods build and manifest freedom. When lines get crossed, they may push a loss, cause they get handed a check. We kick your can and cancel your cancerous gestures. A prophet vision, precision, the prescription for the sickness is to inoculate your fate with the winning. Arrogant beginnings turn to humble endings. And US with KBA is a win-win. 1K, 1K.
The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country. But you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar. And the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie.
Man, I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate on it. Swab Boss the greatest, motherfuckers should wait on it. Even if my album drops 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The Swab Boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' throw, I don't agree with it. Just had a couple of my old and come at me with it, man, it's Swab Boss. The reason why these niggas get hauled off, if 100 niggas die for this cause, it's a small cost. I'm trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's Swab Boss from 2-6 who moved out to the bricks, hooked up with people from 5th. Now we know we does shit. Now they know they should quit trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your mind, ho, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about a track, they wanna hear that shit. But when they ask to do a track, they don't permit that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the streets, and I can't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, cause he don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, after everywhere you go, you gotta kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity? What brings about insecurity is when you have a false concept of yourself. And the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe that they are better because they are white. And as a result, see, when a man has that kind of silly mentality, Hitler had the silly mentality that the white man, the Aryan, is superior. So then at the Olympics, Jesse Owens kicks up all the Aryans. Hitler is outraged. He's angry.
That's very simplistic.
Yeah. Well, you need it to be simplistic. You need it to be extra simplistic.
You see, they can't even take the
reality. I know they can't handle. You know, look. When you take a brick, and you hurl the brick among a pack of dogs, only the dog who gets hit yelps. Think about it.
This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah, on your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
Dang, I just found something.
What you just found, bro?
Damn. When you playing clips on StreamYard, if you turn your camera to the side, your phone to the side and go full screen, you can adjust the video from your phone, bro.
You got it, son. You can adjust the video. What you mean? The size of it?
No. Once you go full screen, you can play with the video. You can rewind and everything.
Oh, okay.
Pause it. Yeah, because usually you just play the clip and you it's out your hands from there. But you got to go full screen. Once you go full screen, you can rewind and fast forward and all of that.
Share it up. That's it. It'd be cool. I'm doing it. I got the trainer. But yeah, if you want to. Hold on. Let me see. Mic check. You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
All right. Okay. Talking to myself.
You doing this from your phone?
Okay, bet. Man, my bad, y'all, man. Shout out to the fam being on the track. Z on the cam, that's snapping off fam. Hold on.
Well, it's no shine in the tail.
Snapping off film. Shout out to Solar by the Commission, the Solar Vision Debate League, the greatest debate league on earth. Shout out to Knowledge Upon Allah. Do the Knowledge Radio, Knowledge.
Yeah.
Shout out to the AOI, Gold Mine, Brandon Bay, Wicked, Radical, Uncle Pro Black, Ground Zero, Hurricane Katrina, the King James 13, Anti-Bully Inc. Shout out to the judges, the peers, and the reason why we here, man, the people of SVDL. Welcome to the Argument League, man. Hit that like button as y'all come in. Shout out to Astro in the building. Shout out to Tasha, CCCTV. Make sure y'all subscribe, Green 101. Shout out to 300, keeping it 300. Shout out to Free Spirit, Ron 314 Gun Content and more. Subscribe, Blue Day Dreamer. Shout out B Bill Senior. Shout out to Mr. Nova, KOT, and Blue's in the building on the motherfucking panel early. Finding out you can fuck with StreamYard if you turn your phone to the side. Shout out to him, man. And yeah, if y'all don't know, Madon has ran from the league. Madon has left the league, no call, no show. And not only has he left the league, but he's joined the House of Consciousness. He is now H.O.K, officially H.O.K. This shit is crazy. He done teamed up with the tour night. He done teamed up with Sonetta.
Damn.
So I wonder, will he have his tank after this? Will he still keep a tank now that he's H.O.K?
How did you find this out?
I made it up. Hey, but until that nigga pull up and tell us why the fuck he ain't show up, that nigga red and doing H.O.K. Shout out to Nichols Pickles. Shout out to Patter Tickle. PT. My nigga PT. I'm never saying that name again. And Scorpio Baby 76. Yeah. Till that nigga show up, man. That nigga H.O.K, bro. That nigga did some House of Consciousness shit, man. You don't just not pull up to the debate, no call, no show, and Solar been calling you.
Yeah,
That nigga did
bro.
that shit last time. That nigga don't give a fuck, man. So, yep.
You
That
can't
nigga
pass
H.O.K. My
nothing.
bag, ass, though. My bag.
Thought it was real. I was like, that nigga must have been popped up in one of their chats or something. I was like,
Shit is
damn. You know how a
real.
nigga do? A nigga try to pop up in the chat. He don't think nobody over here know about him. Shit.
Hey,
Like,
shout out
nigga, what
Carbonated
the
on
fuck you
set.
doing over here?
Hey, now in the building, the champ, J. Cal. Shout out to you. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. And it'd be funny because I don't really be out there, right? But since people like got manager over the argument league, when I go on my phone on the argument league, certain channels get suggested to me now. It's all these weird niggas. So I click on there, see what they talking about, and I be seeing motherfuckers in there with wrenches.
Yeah. You
I'll
like,
be
oh,
like, damn. Hey, look at KLT, ready for the bullshit. Hey, man, we don't know. Okay, that's my narrative. Nobody's giving any information contradicting it, debunking it. I believe he's been compromised. He said I was typing some scandalous shit about Madon too. Hey,
I'm pulling that
G-Ray
nigga
said,
tank.
you should have pushed go on that shit. He said, what that title say? Nah, I don't believe that. And I got to hear from Madon. Hey, man, Madon, silence is agreement. Silence is agreement. I said it. Have you heard Madon say it's not true? Shit, you can only take it for that. He's been compromised. The likes of Polite have gotten to him. Sonetta, the whole tour night, they got to him and said, hey, brother, you need to come over here and be H.O.K. Because that platform, ain't going to last long and all this other shit. Madon, that nigga been flip-flopping all year. Every time one of the tank members say something, he got to disagree and vocalize it. Like, damn, nigga. Every time.
Every
The nigga
time.
been attacking A9 ever since he won the championship. Well, tell the truth, when he got in the finals. Ever since, no matter of fact, when Madon got put out. Let me see. Madon got put
Man,
out by Anonymous in the first round, and Madon was in on Anonymous ever since then because he thought he beat Anonymous.
I'm mad at him for real too, bro. Like I'm mad for real, bro.
Yeah, it's different, bro. Like
Not
the
even a
fourth
little bit
season,
mad.
you doing all this work, and
Yeah.
you know this your first debate. You finna come in with a bang and
Yeah.
hard
You
for
know
what
it.
people can expect from you. Distance yourself from all other competitions, and this nigga just pulls a
Like,
H.O.K.
I'm like, nigga, I'm sweating before the debate, everything, my nigga.
for
Like,
nothing.
nothing. Nigga ain't even showing up. Cause you know your
Motherfucking
nerves
girls
get
supporting you,
bad.
kids getting in line and shit, whole house on debate mode. Daddy finna debate mode, and then this nigga just country
Nothing.
ass just don't fucking show up and don't answer the phone. That's some bullshit. That's some
And the
bullshit.
topic, like the topic was so great, bro, and where I was gonna go with it, man, bro.
I already know, man. I already
I'm
know.
willing
I
to
should have
prove
taken that
this
shit
shit.
with. Who you taking it with? Who you rescheduling it with?
I don't know, man.
Do
Cause
me
I'm
and you
probably
got
gonna
one?
present. Yeah, we got one.
I
We
put it
got
on my
one.
list. Let me see.
Yeah, yeah, you should have. Oh yeah, well the Russians better than black people.
Oh yeah, you dying on that, bro.
What you
You
see?
dying on that, bro. He said the Russians. Who
Hell
has been
yeah,
better to black people, the Russians or America?
hell yeah,
All right, it's cool.
Russia.
Um, yeah, man, I don't know where the brother at. Like I said, man, real HOK shit going down. Nigga then what is it? Divested? What's the word? Divested?
Divested.
That nigga done divested.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
Okay.
That
But you should have known, bro. It's all started with ghetto gaggers. Next thing you know,
like that. It was before I saw it before that. I would have, but that ghetto gaggers, this was his. I'm coming out.
like,
I want
oh,
to know.
that's how
Let
you
me
feel
know.
about black women. It's like,
That
bro,
ghetto gaggers was his coming out moment. That nigga said, "Man,
I
fuck
ain't,
the black woman."
man, you gotta feel sorry for a nigga that, like, when you look at black women, that's what you visualize, my nigga. Like, god damn,
I ain't got time to feel sorry for him. I got to
like,
protect the black
I'm
woman.
sorry.
Now,
Like,
one thing
look,
you learn, bro, like real talk, especially now that people are getting more and more comfortable, you know, with a lot of people are anti-black. That shit is ridiculous. A lot of people are anti-black,
yeah,
anti-black,
and don't know
they know. I don't even say they don't know it no more, cause I don't really talk to stupid people no more. You know what I'm saying? I don't really talk to just bobble-headed ass fools. Like the majority of motherfuckers I talk to, they got a good head on their shoulder. You know what I'm saying? They didn't thought of even Battle Wax. Battle Wax has thought about the wild shit he said. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it. Yeah, but he believes.
bro,
Like, I don't get on battle axe in there because they genuinely believe that shit. I beat up their
yeah,
doctrine, but I'm not gonna get on them as wicked. You know what I'm saying? Like, they believe
uh,
that they not trying to be wicked. They just believe that shit with a passion, and they trying to save your
oh, they
life.
wicked. They just believe that shit with a passion. But that shit wicked
Yeah,
as hell. Listen to
yeah, it's definitely
motherfuckers.
some witness.
I got the one with Battle Axe. Is the egg alive? He said it ain't no life in the egg. Is the egg alive, bro? This
But like,
nigga think the egg is an
it's some
inanimate
genuine shit
object
though.
that just said,
That's the
yeah.
nigga that read the Bible. It said what he said. He closed it and went on the Bible.
What the fuck, dog?
It said, nigga, the Bible says. Hey, look,
What
it ain't
like
even that the Bible says the egg is dead. The nigga like the Bible says the life is in the seed. So that
it
equals
also
the.
says her seed in the Bible. The Bible says her seed.
You know how he go though. They just go automatically to the extreme. Like, but that means no, bro. That doesn't mean that. I
That
fuck with
shit
y'all niggas.
crazy.
Them my niggas though, man. Them two niggas you need on the team. You just don't need like niggas like that can't make this. Like you just send them on the mission. Like they can't even be in the room when decisions is being made. You know what I mean? They got to be out front, like waiting to get orders and shit. They a little too wild, but that's good. You need that. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
You need some niggas that like battle axe will hurt you for real, bro.
I know, stone you.
And that smile, bro.
On my
That's all.
life, bro.
That's all you gonna get
That
every time.
not so connected to reality look in his eye while he's smiling like, no, these stones will bring my blessing. That nigga is crazy.
Yeah. Somebody was like threatening that nigga. That nigga got mad and cut on his camera. That nigga is so serious. I said, this nigga. I see the demon. I said, that nigga look dangerous as fuck. That nigga cut on his camera. That nigga said, do I look like I'm scared of you? I was like, hell no, I don't look like that nigga scared of nothing. Nigga, it's the last face you gonna see. Blah!
On my life.
That nigga,
That nigga
like,
jump out of
bro,
your ass.
what's
The
that
next
nigga?
debate is, believe it or not, is today.
Uh-uh.
Um, okay, fuck it, I'll show it, man.
Hold on, so yeah, what happened with the 9/11 shit?
Man, Solar was saying that we might not have got it, but we got to call in and solidify it. And we didn't call them and say, hey, we want to set it up for 9/11. I thought it was already scheduled. But I heard him when he
Uh,
said that. I said, oh, shit. But I thought we was already scheduled for that motherfucker.
Yeah, because we didn't even get nothing on that day.
Damn, that was crazy. I don't want to wait till next year neither. So here it is, y'all, man. We got R. Lewis versus King Shenard.
What?
Investment debate. So what y'all gonna be doing today?
Oh man. Well, Monday Night Football is no.
Hey, no, man, that nigga Madon straight H.O.K. 9 fam.
Fact.
Is that womp womp womp? Yeah, that nigga on that couch, man, that mystical couch.
Shout out to Mongo too. Hey, y'all gonna lay off my nigga Westbrook, bro. Some shit gotta happen, bro, in order for you to get the championship. God damn it. This LeBron fault. Shit.
You say it's LeBron fault?
Yeah, everywhere I go, bro, they got my nigga everywhere in the dress. You niggas is spreading this virus. Damn. They're not gonna do my dude like that. Like he the first nigga to put on the dress to get a championship ring. God damn. Shit. What about Young Thug? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What about Young Thug? We could have talked about him.
Man.
Nah, niggas want to bring in Westbrook though.
Who was that? Well, they did it before him.
Dennis
what's his
Rodman.
name? The bass guy. Oh yeah, Dennis Rodman did it a long time. Oh yeah, the moon landing is fact.
When you got that debate already with Taz, don't you?
Yeah, hell yeah. The 18. The motherfucking 18.
I'm so man, dog. When I tell you what I was gonna go into, like the fact that, bro, I was just finna kill him, bro. My whole stance was gonna be that everything that we look at, that we see, feel, touch, all of that shit, bro, is all in our head. So what's real is only in your head, bro. And what you determine as reality is what we all agree on. That's in our head. You see what I'm saying? Like you don't come in contact with this planet besides through with this realm besides through senses. Those senses, right? They bring in so much information and the brain only uses what it deems as important information. So whatever it deems as so it's like, bro, right now you can have wings and a fucking halo connected to you, bro. And the fact that your brain doesn't see that or doesn't recognize that or is locked out to that reality, you will never see that shit, feel that shit, or be aware of it. Like literally. That's why they did the test, bro, with the dude. They put his arm. Well, no, I won't even go into that test. I'll just tell you what they do with amputees. When amputees catch a cramp, right? In the arm that's missing, they get cramps and a lot of times in the arm that's missing. So what they have to do is they put their good hand in a box with a mirror on it. And then the doctor puts a ball in their hand. Then the doctor tells them to release the ball. When they release that ball, the other arm that's missing, bro, that cramp goes away. It releases that pressure and pain. Your brain still hasn't recognized that your arm isn't even attached like that. And now it's a glitch. Sometimes you have to remind your brain that it's not there, and you shouldn't even be feeling that pain. And so it just kind of works in a crazy way. So even the things that you see when you look at something, you know what I'm saying, you only getting in. Your eyes is only taking in light or information. It's taking in light or information. This information is being transferred in the mind. The mind is painting a picture and telling you what information your eyes just received. And it is basing on this information on what it deems as important. So when you focus it blocks out everything. It blocks out all kind of shit, eliminating all kind of information and pushing up the ladder what it deems as important. So you could be looking at, you could be in a room full of ghosts and spirits and shit, bro. And the lock on your brain is not allowing you to see that shit. But every now and then there's a glitch in the matrix to where some people is able to feel these different entities. They're able to see these different entities and different things like that. He's finna die, bro. He's finna die. Then I got like 12 different instances, bro, of people being sent home for demons at schools, bro. I got over 100 kids that was demon possessed, bro, and hospitalized, vomiting, throwing up, shaking, screaming, crying. All of them seeing a black figure, and the only dog. And their only explanation for this is mass hysteria. And when you go into the word mass hysteria, they say that there is no etiology. And when they talk about that word etiology, that means that there is no explanation or understanding on what's occurring. So they use that scientific term to pretend like they explaining it, but they have no explanation for when multiple people are possessed by demons, and it happens often. So yeah, that nigga was finna die. That nigga was finna
Next time coming through, you finna go to the store and you gonna come through.
They ain't had no chance, man. No chance. I got countless stories of people seeing these things. Not only students, but teachers. Students and teachers going through that shit.
For real. That's fucked up. Yeah, nah, that's some heavy information and some shit the motherfucker go across. And he wasn't gonna be able to do nothing with that on the fly, bro. Madon? Hey, like, nah, King. What it was is, yeah, it is what it is, man. The brother Madon had divested, didn't show up to the debate against Blue yesterday. No call, no show. Found out he quit the league. Also found out he joined the House of Conscience.
I seen the white woman he divested with too. He posted it, but
that's crazy.
He took it down already though, so don't go looking for it. But
that's crazy.
You didn't even gotta look for it. He already took the video down.
Is this the real Madon?
Bro, what the fuck?
Bro, hold up, man. Wait a minute, bro.
Bro, how the fuck you just crazy. Show up right now?
Man, look, man, look, Blue. I called Solo on Friday, bro. Some lady had his phone, right? So,
wait, what?
On that H.O.K shit, bro. On that H.O.K, hold on, bro. Why did you even have to say that part? Why you did? What the fuck? Man.
I gotta give it from the start. I gotta give it start to finish, cause niggas is tripping, man. Y'all is crazy. But Don joined H.O.K, he quit. I like, god damn. Nah, what happened was this, Blue. Check it out, Blue. I called Solo on Friday, right? When I called, some lady answered his phone. And she was like, I've been waiting for somebody to call his phone. I found it in Walmart. I was like, oh, that's my homie's phone. So next thing I did, I called Yara. I said, hey, yo, Yara, I'm at work. I found out I got to work Sunday. So I've been trying to catch Solar so I can let him know that I need to reschedule with Blue. And he was like, well, Madon, I don't know how to get back no other way. He's like, maybe you can email it. So I sent him an email letting him know what the lady address was. And I sent another one saying I'm going to have to reschedule the debate. So that's pretty much what happened, man.
What?
So, no, I didn't quit.
Bro, where
so
you been? Hold on. Where you been, bro? Why you want to hit the link, bro? Why you bullshitting, bro?
I just got out the Solar car.
You're lying, bro. Why you didn't hit the link and get on the panel with us yesterday?
When? Bro, I
the day of your debate.
Bro, I had to work a 12-hour shift. What you mean?
So
I'm
what?
saying,
Why
bro,
you couldn't
you
hit the
couldn't
link?
write in the chat.
Hit the link. How I hit
Yes.
the link, bro? Where I work at, you can't
Bro,
even have your phone
you
on the
don't
floor.
work in space, my nigga. Anybody could get
Nah,
5 minutes
I
on
work
their
at
phone.
I work at Mercedes, man. I work at Mercedes.
Anybody could get 5 minutes on their phone doing some
Mercedes.
point of their work
Nah,
day.
you gotta leave your phone. You gotta leave your phone in your locker, kid.
During some part of your work day, you can get access to your phone for 5 minutes. Nobody
like,
has
why
a
you
job where
ain't-
they can't get to their phone for 5 minutes doing a
Well,
12-hour
if you
shift.
work at well, come down here and work at the Mercedes plant, and you'll see what's
Bro,
poppin'.
so they kept you away from your phone for 12 hours.
Well, you can go get it. When I saw it, like
Okay,
what?
then,
When I
so
went on my
why
lunch
you
break
didn't hit
around
the
what?
link or
It was
just
about
hit the chat?
3:30, like 3:30 in the morning. I saw Yara call me and I saw Solar call me.
Bro,
I'm not gonna
why you
call them.
just ain't send us
I'm
a
not gonna
message?
call them at
at
3:30. Cause
3:30.
3:30 my
You ain't
time
look at your
is
phone till
4:30
3:30
their
in the
time.
morning, bro.
Man, that's
Yeah, that's
crazy.
when I went on my lunch break around about 3 o'clock this morning. Yeah.
Man, that shit
Man,
crazy.
why you ain't hit? You could have hit a chat. You could have,
Bro, I
like,
didn't even
you
get
could
on
have hit.
YouTube. Bro, I wasn't even on
You
YouTube
could have
That's what
yesterday.
I'm
called Blue.
saying.
I
You
had
don't
to do
got Blue
12-hour
number?
shifts, man.
You don't got Blue number?
No, I ain't got Blue number. No.
But I'm saying you ain't hit the panel at all that say, hey, I won't be able to make it to the debate. Yesterday, day before yesterday, the day before that, you ain't get on here and say shit.
I figured Solar got the email. What are you talking about?
I mean, whether you got the email or not, bro. Like, why don't you pull up? Be like,
hey, bro. Bro, listen,
all right,
man.
bro.
Hey,
Okay,
man. I'm
all
I
a
right.
know
mad
you
nigga,
heard
man.
me talk, cause like
But
I
I
believe
just
that the
came on here
debate
real
is
quick
still
to let
on.
you know, Blue. That's what happened, King. But no, I didn't quit. It wasn't a no call because I like I said, I called
Oh
Solar Friday.
yeah, ain't it? You put up on Melinda. I mean, Nandy and Melanated.
When?
Win, boy, niggas is slow, man. Get out my league, bro. Welcome to the House of Consciousness, my nigga. You good, bro?
Well, yeah, Blue. I talked to Solar earlier, man. We're gonna try to reschedule it. You know what I mean? So because you gonna get that work. Because I heard you, man. I said Blue said he was
What you
gonna.
doing right now?
Right now.
I'm at the crib right now.
Okay, call Solar. Let's get this in. Hey,
Let's
y'all, we
lock it
finna
in,
get
bro.
debate right
Let's
now.
go. Yeah,
It's
let's
3
get this
o'clock.
debate going.
We could jump it off at 4 o'clock.
Nah, Solar said we gotta reschedule it to like
Man, come on, hold on. Is you gonna be ready at 4 o'clock, bro?
4 o'clock. Nah, I ain't gonna be ready at 4 o'clock.
5 o'clock?
Nah, maybe 9 o'clock.
Man, come on, you know it's a debate tonight. 6 o'clock?
Man, come on,
Nah, I ain't
bro.
know there's no debate tonight.
Is you done with your debate, bro? Are you ready? Or you
Yeah, I
still
already,
got
like I
shit to
told,
do?
my presentation been ready, man. I've been had my presentation ready, but
That's what I'm
I gotta
saying.
like I said, like I
You
got
can't run a
had to
quick
pick my
fade
girl up
right
from
now.
work.
You
I got
just
shit to
hold
do.
on. You
So,
just
but
did
like
a
I said,
12-hour show.
Solar gonna contact you, Blue. We're gonna reschedule it. You know what I mean?
Hey man, we ain't debating that nigga this season, man. Let that nigga go to H.O.K, man. Fuck that
Oh,
shit.
you know what I mean? Yeah, y'all wish I was with
That
H.O.K. Yeah,
nigga poor
right.
night. Nah,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
is H.O.K, man. That's
I
why
said,
you be
yo,
moving like
Suave
that.
is the king.
Shout out to
The
you, get on
king
your star, man.
of
Motivated
propaganda.
focus tanks on the ground. Nah, man. Nah, man. You tripping, bro.
Nah, man, I ain't tripping, bro. I did my
That's some
part, man.
H.O.K shit, man.
Man, Shalom, thanks on the ground. I'm glad you came and cleared that shit up, bro. I was nervous, bro.
Yeah, man, cause like I said, man, I called Yara that same day, letting you know, like, look, man, I'm trying to get in contact with Solar. You know what I mean? Because I need to reschedule this debate with Blue. He's like, you probably better off emailing him. I emailed Solar the same day on Friday. You know what I mean? So
Man,
it is
all
what it
you had
is.
to do was hit the panel, bro. Like, hey, I
How
ain't
can I
gonna be
hit
able
the
to
panel,
make that
man? I
debate.
pulled a 12-hour shift yesterday. I couldn't hit no
Bro,
panel.
you knew Friday. You ain't hit the panel since Friday.
Yeah.
On my life, man. The niggas around you weak as hell, bro. Cause I know
Crazy,
don't know.
man.
I
They
know
never
don't
told it
nobody
over
just sit
here,
up here and
man.
let you
Look,
say yeah like that.
that
I know don't
that
nobody
sound
sit up
cute,
here and
my
let you
nigga.
say yeah like that after that, like yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
Hey, man, I did my part. I sent the email. You know what I mean? All that call,
why you didn't
all
hit
that
the
good shit.
panel
So
in 3 days and say yo Blue or hey y'all seen Solar? He lost his phone. Why you
I
didn't jump
did.
on the
Cause
panel? You did it.
that one night, I texted in the chat. I said, Solar get his phone. And
Yo, why
Anon
you
text
didn't hit the
Anon text in
panel?
the
Why
chat.
you didn't hit
Anon
the
text in the
panel?
chat.
Why you
Ain't
didn't
no
hit the
text in the
panel?
chat.
You're
Dog, he
answering
gonna
the
get it
question I
tomorrow, but
didn't
dog
ask. You're answering the question I didn't ask. Why you didn't hit the panel?
couldn't hit the panel, man. I had to drive.
I can't stand cowards, man. I cannot stand
Man,
cowards.
Blue know damn well, bro. Blue know I ain't shook at him. Come on, man. You gotta play that game. But I just came on. I tuned in. I saw the title. I said, what? But yeah, I talked to Solo a little while ago, man. So Blue, we're gonna try to reschedule it. You know what I mean?
RIC, man. Rest in that couch, man. Rest in that mystical couch.
Oh,
rest in that mystical couch over there on the H.O.K, man. I expect you gotta go. You pressed for time. You busy?
kind of, sort of. I'm rearranging shit. But I just hopped on Blue to let you know, man. No, I was no running back. Don't you know I don't run from shit, Blue. Come on, kid.
Hey, Blue. Hey, you can wait on that ass whooping. I don't know why niggas so eager to get beat down these days.
I know, right now, Yara. Hold on, Yara. Right or wrong? Didn't I call you Friday, Yara?
Madon, we don't care about none of that. All that you finna point out, we don't care about.
I'm just,
All we give a fuck about is why you didn't hit the panel. That's all we ask. Why you didn't hit the panel? You did a million things around hitting the panel. Hit the panel. You calling Yara. You texting A9 in the chat. Hit the panel. Say, yo, Blue, you out of luck. It's over with, bro. And by the way, Solar lost his phone. White girl at Walmart.
Well, hey man, I did it the way you're supposed to do it. I reached out to Solar. I couldn't contact Solar, so I had Yara number in my phone. I said, let me hit Yara. He may know if Solar got another way of getting in contact. I let Yara know. I said,
all right, man.
Yara.
I understand that's how your brain works, though.
So you know, hey man, I kept it a buck, man. I called Yara. I said, hey man, look, I'm trying to get in contact with Solar because I gotta work Sunday, and
man,
I gotta let him know.
We heard the story.
And Yara was like emailing, and I was like,
okay, cool. We heard the story, bro, 3 times.
No, so you know, hey,
Yara
right here, so he can bear witness. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
Yara was
like, ain't gonna work, so cut it out, bro. You gotta grow up sometime,
man. Man, that ain't my problem.
Shit.
Yeah, that was he I can vouch for him. He did happen.
I believe him.
So I just told him to follow lead protocol. You know, anybody can make that debate if you do it in enough time. You know, make sure you reach out to Solar. So that's why I said, you know, maybe you could email him. You can't reach him by phone.
So Yara, why you ain't tell Blue?
Why
you ain't tell Blue that he didn't have no debate?
I mean, I ain't think he had a debate whether he showed up or not. So it doesn't matter.
That's fucked up, man. Oh, that's funny, Madon. That's crazy.
I'm just saying, but to be honest, when everybody was like, "Where Madon at?" Like, it didn't even cross my mind that he had told me that he wasn't gonna be able to make his debate. So I even called him yesterday. That's how much I had forgot about what he had told me. That's why I called him yesterday. He was like, "Hey, bro, like, where you at?" But I forgot he did tell me he needed to reschedule his debate.
Fucking around.
It didn't cross my mind yesterday. So I called him to try to say, like, hey, you know, like, hey, bro, like, you got a debate tonight, bro. Like
8:30, Blue was sitting up here sweating and shaking, trying to knock off the air.
Yeah.
And this nigga Madon was fake working, sleep.
Yeah. What was y'all debated? What is y'all debate about? What was y'all debate?
Does paranormal activity exist or something to that effect?
Oh, word? Man,
yeah.
I would love to hear that debate.
Yeah, it's going down, man. We talk about ghosts, you know, something that's been prevalent through our history. So yeah, I wasn't gonna run from that. Hell nah. Blue gonna get this work.
Yeah, we got proof you did.
Well, you can call it that. I mean, if you want to label it that, that's fine.
Man, I'm just saying, man, you only get 2 H.O.K moves, man, before you certify H.O.K, bro. That was an H.O.K ass move right there, bro.
Hey, Melanated. Hey,
Melanated. Real couch like, bro.
Hey, melanated goddess, you ain't right. That's all I'm saying.
I know, right? Look at it. She's still mad about ghetto gaggers, but I understand.
World is.
See, that's what she's talking about, bro. I can't. You don't give me nothing to work with, Madon.
Telling you, man.
You
You know
can't
what I'm
come
saying?
back.
She's still
You
mad
can't
about that,
come
and
back.
I ain't did nothing wrong, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I understand the sister's pain. She think I hate sisters, but you know she'll be okay.
Blue ready though.
Y'all could do it right here, right now. Fuck it.
Right here, right now. I'll judge it in my Jerry shirt.
Nah,
That
man.
nigga got
Told
a
us that we're
shine
gonna
up there.
reschedule it. So Blue,
All right,
don't be in a rush to get that ass whooping, Blue.
he cool, man. He cool. He just don't understand. Like parents.
Yeah, cause he trying to. And then I heard it talking about the brain, bro. Blue, that's my argument.
What?
Yeah, he was talking about how all these are conditions of the brain and mass hysteria and all this stuff, and you know that's my argument. But
Man, you
I'm gonna wrap
saying
it up.
that paranormal activity don't exist, right? Is that what you saying? I don't want to assume.
Yeah, it's not real.
It's not real. Okay.
Yeah,
But
we're
does
talking
it
about ghosts. We're talking about ghosts, though. You feel me?
but does it exist?
Nah,
Nah,
it's not real.
Hold on,
nah.
T. Did you show up for your debate?
Mm-hmm.
You did? Thought they watched. I'm like, damn, they dry for being in the watch. Okay, look. Huh. Madon, you saying that it exists, but it's not real?
I'm saying though that it's not real at all.
It's not real
Don't
at all.
exist.
But do it
Nah, ain't no
exist?
such
Do you
thing.
understand my question? That do it exist?
Nah,
You don't understand the question? Do magic exist?
yeah, magic exists. Yeah,
Is magic real?
yeah, some of it. Yeah,
Man, you just hopeless, bro. You just
but ain't
about
no ghosts. We're
ball of
talking about
conclusion.
ghosts, man. We're talking about spooks, Hanks.
I know what you're talking about. And
Ain't no ghosts, bro.
paranormal. Let me get this. So, what happens to the energy in your body when your body cease to be able to hold the energy?
I have no idea, but according to the scriptures, it go back to the Most High who gave it.
Okay, and where is that at?
I couldn't tell you if I know. I wish I did know. I would tell everybody. I tell the whole
Okay,
world.
where is
Nah,
the Most High at?
wherever the Most High is at. The Most High is everywhere, all in all,
So,
in
don't
everything.
that mean that the spirits, the energy that animates your body, is everywhere?
Nah, I don't think it's no longer on this earth.
You said the scripture said it goes back to the Most High, and you said the Most High is everywhere. So, wouldn't
Right, that don't mean he finna take your spirit with him everywhere he
No,
goes. Man, I think
Ain't
it's the
no
best
reason
spot.
to freak out. Ain't no reason to freak out. I just want to know
Stop freaking out.
if the energy that animates your body go back to the Most High, and the Most High is everywhere. Wouldn't the energy that animates your body be everywhere with the Most High?
Nah, I doubt it.
So now the energy that animates your body didn't go back to the Most High.
Yeah, I think he got a special place for that
A
energy.
special,
Yeah.
he got a special place. Does the Bible say that? Does the Bible say there's a special place for that energy?
Yeah.
What does it say? Where that special place at? And why did you say you?
Wherever the Most High, whatever the Most High label it and placed it, man. I don't know.
You
But I know
don't
that
know.
spirit. I know your spirit is no
You
longer
was
on this
gonna
earth.
debate. You thought this was gonna beat Blue.
Man, I'm a WAP Blue, bro.
You thought this was gonna beat Blue.
Man, Blue gonna get mopped. Nah, that ain't even my argument, bro. You ask a question. I'm
I
answering question.
don't care what your argument is.
My
I'm talking
argument
about
is
your ability
structured.
to even
My
just
argument is
comprehend
structured around.
conversation.
My argument is structured around science.
It's structured around science. Can science show you where's the energy that animates your body go after the body cannot contain that energy?
No, they don't know.
So science is useless, right? Okay.
Mm-mm.
Where does the
But
Bible
we
say
can
the
use
energy?
science to debunk
Hold on.
ghosts.
Where does the Bible say the energy that animates your body go? Back to the Most High, right?
Right.
And the Most High is everywhere, right?
Yeah, it is all. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. You're dead. 77. Blue.
Yeah.
140.
Right.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's not gonna work, bro. That backwood strategy that don't work. That ain't gonna work. Blue
Man,
better
what's
Blue.
wrong with
I
backwood?
know Blue smarter than that. Blue ain't gonna come with no shit like that.
Man, bro, the shit, yeah, he's smarter than that because I just freestyled that. So the shit he gonna come with definitely gonna devastate your whole fucking existence as a debater, a peer, and a record company.
Nah, cause see the thing about it, we can't use no scriptures in this debate.
Man, bro, why did you say the Bible then?
You asked the question.
Okay.
You said, where does it go? You asked the question. You said, where does it go? I said, I don't know where it goes. I said, but according to the scriptures, it goes to the Most High.
Okay, so you goofy then, bro. You dead. You dead. You don't understand? You dead.
Blue is not gonna be able to prove.
That's why you ain't show up yesterday.
Blue will not be able to show that ghosts exist.
Man, he could show. He could prove that paranormal activity exists. He can prove that by Googling paranormal activity and showing you that the shit exists. You goofy motherfucker.
Man. I'm gonna kick that up. I'm gonna kick that shit down the road.
You know how many people out there testifying? Yes, I saw a ghost. Yes, I saw a ghost. The case from where I'm from, the hospital said the hospital staff with a police officer and a CPS agent said this little boy walked up the wall backwards. He was possessed. Nigga, how you gonna discredit that? Laugh.
Okay.
Rhyming your words together.
Okay, what was that? Walked up the wall backwards. What was that?
Hey, Madon, you do know I got over 100 cases of people being possessed, right?
Yeah,
At one time.
300. You can have 300.
I got masses of people being possessed, bro. With no scientific explanation. What are you gonna do with that?
I'm gonna shoot it down through science. Those people
but there's
have
no scientific explanation for it.
Science has new science.
Do you know what mass hysteria means?
Yeah, you just crazy as hell. That's what that means.
That's not what that means, bro.
What does it mean then, Blue?
It means that they have no. It's something that it means that they have no explanation for what's going on. Did you read the full definition of it?
Because that's a brain condition, man. They got brain problems, bro. That's brain damage.
No, bro. Bro, you don't know that.
Yeah.
There's nothing mass hysteria that says that they have. Hold on, somebody called.
Tell them I said what's up. Man, hit that like button, people out there, man. I appreciate y'all presence, man. Madon has ducked out from the debate
yesterday. Paranormal activity calling you, Blue.
And joined the H.O.K.
That's that paranormal activity calling you, Blue. Bro, listen, man. Let me tell you this, man. The white man been fooling people about ghosts since he got
everything the white man. That's great. The white man is dead. Everybody when he goes. Man, bro. Oh, somewhere, bro. That was a horrible point, bro.
You ever heard of the ghost shirt? You ever heard of the ghost shirt dance?
No.
Oh man.
No. Okay.
The ghost shirt dance.
But I know I heard a voice and nobody was there in the room with me. I know it talked to me. It said, hold on to the bed. I said, huh? It said, hold on to the bed, meaning it heard me and replied to me. And I replied to it, and then I held on to the bed, and the bed collapsed. Boom, bunk bed. And when nobody there.
Okay, where did this happen?
In my house, in my bedroom.
I'm saying, like, what age?
I was probably 9, 10. Could have been a little older. Yeah, about 9, 10. Let me see. Yeah, I'll say about 9, 10. Could have been a little older, 11, 12, some shit like that. Life. That boy was there. I was just laying in my bed.
I mean, when I was 9, 10, I thought I was seeing Freddy Krueger and Jason every day.
I ain't never thought I saw Freddy Krueger and Jason. I never was a nigga that was scared of hunting. I was scared of Michael Jackson Thriller. When I saw Michael Jackson Thriller, when he turned into the monster, I was terrified. Then when they explained to me that was costume, I never believed in that shit again. I wasn't scared of no Jason or Freddy Krueger, no nothing. I was laying in my bed because a lot of the times before I get out of bed, I just lay there I just be there woke. I heard a voice say, hold on to the bed. And I looked in the direction that I heard the voice come from. And I'm like, huh? It said, hold on to the bed. And I grabbed onto the post of the bed. And it said, boom. Nigga, that ain't no motherfucking Freddy Krueger. That ain't shit. My motherfucking bed collapsed after a voice that had no physical representation told me to hold on to that motherfucker.
All right, what proof you got?
What proof? You know a testimony is proof?
See, that's the thing about testimony, man. It's real sketchy.
Are you finna say that your testimonies ain't shit?
I mean, certain when I'm testifying about a damn ghost, that's when it gets suspect. It's real suspect.
Suspect however you want, but that bed collapsed. My bunk bed collapsed.
Yeah, one of the slacks under the bed could have been getting bad.
Okay, but what told me to hold on to it?
Maybe that was just another thought inside your head.
Okay, so how did that thought inside my head know that the slack was coming off from under the bed?
I don't know, my nigga. Premonition.
Nah, nigga. Paranormal activity, fool.
Okay. All right,
But
man,
get your H.O.K ass off my panel, man. Go on back over there to the couch.
Y'all got to do better than that, man.
Go back to the couch, man. Go on back to the couch. I'm finna bust your head right now. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna bust your head right now.
What are you waving at, like?
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. You divesting motherfucker. You gonna just abandon the league and go sit on the couch? Watch this. Watch this. Me fucked up.
Yeah, I saw that.
She said bye bye. Oh, I hate break. Put it over here.
So Madon.
What are you waving at, like?
You see that? Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that before.
What are you waving at, like?
Who's she waving at?
I don't know. Somebody
Who's she looking at?
On the other side of the cemetery. I don't know.
Somebody on the other side of the cemetery?
Yeah, they didn't pan the camera around.
Uh-huh. Who's she focusing on? Look, who she just kissed? Who did she focus on moving around to the side of her? Look. Look, she looking at him. They came right in front of her. She said, and gave them a kiss. Who she just kissed? And pointing at right now.
Imaginary friend, bro. I see your kids do it daily.
What are you waving at, like?
She focused on that motherfucker too, like. She ain't spinning around in circles. Look, she got a whole direction. Look, boom, boom. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. She pointing, waving, and kissing, man. You dead in that debate. You dead in that debate.
Hey,
that don't prove nothing, man.
Madon.
Yo.
Let me get you know what a synonym and an antonym is?
Yeah, synonym is words that sound the same, and anonym is yeah. So yeah, I kind of remember all
No,
that
no,
shit.
not sound the same. A synonym is words that mean the same.
Yeah, I was hell, synonym, anonym,
Those words are synonymous with each other, right? So, what is a word that is synonymous with paranormal? Can you think of any?
Uh,
This
some
nigga
people might try to
stole.
attach unexplained phenomenal to it, but I don't know.
Man, you
I'm gonna
got it.
give you one, bro.
All right, go
And
ahead.
I'm not gonna give my whole debate away. I'll give you one. You tell me if you agree or disagree with it. Metaphysics. Are you saying that the
Uh,
metaphysical isn't real?
certain parts of metaphysics is real.
Certain parts.
Yeah.
So, what part of metaphysics is not real?
Um, a spirit coming down, a spirit coming and uh, well, how can I put it? Anything outside of yourself.
Anything outside of
When it
your
comes to like a spiritual entity or anything like that, you conversating with an entity or entity,
Hmm.
far as like
Well,
metaphysics, when I
nothing would
speak
be
on that.
outside of self because self is the mind. So there's nothing. We know that there's nothing outside of the mind.
man, here he go. Jumping out of the window
Yeah,
with
so
the
like that's what I'm
water park
saying. When it
light.
comes to metaphysics, a lot of stuff I think you can program your mind to make these things seem like they're real, man, but they really ain't. It's just called an optical illusion.
Man, I sure wish you would have showed up yesterday to have this debate instead of diverting to H.O.K.
Yeah, man. You, golly, bro.
Wish you could run it right now.
Okay,
I'm
so
ready to
so
run
Blue,
it,
when you
bro.
say okay, so metaphysics, right?
Yeah,
What's your understanding of metaphysics? What is metaphysics dealing with?
the subatomic.
Okay, oh, you talking about as far as the periodic table, subatomic?
No, subatomic. As far as being subatomic or metaphysical,
Yeah, atomic. We talking about when we talking about
meaning
that we
things
talking
that you
about
cannot see. No, atomic are things that you can see. Subatomic are the things that you can't see, but we know that they are there. We know that they exist, like atoms. So you got atoms. Now you subatomic is going even deeper into the atom. So now you're going into your electrons, your neutrons.
right.
So we know that these things exist.
Yeah, that's true. Those things do exist.
Exactly. You just died.
But that
Again,
does not prove a ghost though, bro. Blue.
It proves paranormal activities, bro.
That's not paranormal activity, man. That's
Yes, it
normal
is.
activity.
No, no, no. See, that's the thing. Are they real? The question is, are they real? What makes them real, bro? What
it
makes
said
anything real?
paranormal activity refers to any event or situation outside the scope of scientific reasoning. You know how many things you can find outside of the scope of
You
scientific
dead on
reasoning?
that, bro.
Right,
And I
but we're
got over
dealing
a
with
hundred
but I
cases.
made it clear, but Blue, I made it clear we're dealing with ghosts, bro.
You
Okay, and
know,
I'm going to provide you some possessions and people who seen ghosts during these possessions.
I mean, I've been
Over a
around a lot of
hundred
people told me
cases
they seen
at
ghosts.
one time.
okay then.
Students and teachers. You never seen people hospitalized for it though. Have you ever seen 100 kids hospitalized for it at one
Hospitalized
time?
for it.
For being possessed by a demon and all seeing the same ghost.
Now where you saw that at?
That nigga ain't ready, dog.
You
Hey, show us
dead,
your
bro.
PowerPoint.
Because
You
see,
said
Blue,
You didn't look up any
no,
cases of
no. Show
mass
us your
hysteria?
PowerPoint, bro. Let us get some of that PowerPoint up out of you, bro. I don't believe you got shit, nigga. Show us some of that PowerPoint. You say
You
you at the
better get
crib.
cooked, bro.
Man, I got a lot of shit for this debate, man.
Come on,
I
let's see
got
that
I'll tell you,
many
PowerPoint, bro.
cases.
All you gotta do
straight
is share it. Just share your
science.
screen, bro. Just share your screen, bro.
I ain't on my laptop, I'm on my phone.
Okay, turn your screen on and turn your camera on. Come on, what's so difficult? Let us get some of that PowerPoint up. I don't believe you got it. Just prove to us you got a PowerPoint.
Bro, I've been had my PowerPoint, bro.
All right, let's get it.
For what is something I believe. But hold on, I'm trying to get somewhere with Blue. So
No,
Blue.
so you're not gonna show the PowerPoint.
No, I show when we I got my PowerPoint.
I'm
I'm
saying
trying
so
to
you're
get
not
somewhere
gonna.
with
That's what
Blue.
I'm saying. You're not gonna show it
For what?
to prove that you actually would have been ready yesterday. That your reasoning for not being there is genuine.
Well, it's genuine because I called solo on Friday, but
Man, can you show us your
Oh man.
PowerPoint, bro? This nigga, I'm telling you, bro, get out my league, my nigga. I'm tired of niggas like y'all, bro. Y'all niggas
bro,
weak.
I'm trying to, bro. Me and Blue is
Y'all
dialoguing,
niggas is
man.
weak, bro. I don't
I'm
give a
just
fuck
saying
about
you
you and
can't
Blue
cut the brother off. Why you
dialoguing.
gonna
You're
cut the brother
weak.
off like that,
You're
man?
weak. You're
You
weak.
trying to make look,
You're
bro.
weak. You're weak.
Yeah, I mean that
You
sounds
need to go
cute, man.
join the
But
tour of nights, nigga. Go over there with Lance and join the
come on,
tour of
man.
nights.
You the soap opera nigga, man. I don't do all that shit. But
That
Blue.
nigga
You
ain't
know
had
you
no
was finna get
PowerPoint.
cooked, right?
That nigga didn't do shit. On my life, he knew he was finna get cooked. On my
How?
life, he knew.
How I'm gonna get cooked about Ghost? What proof he got?
You don't have
This
no
dude keeps
PowerPoint,
saying
bro.
go.
You don't even have no power. You don't even have your information compiled.
Bro, he got no proof, man. All
Man,
he
he got, even if everything he got is a lie, it beats you because you don't got nothing.
I got
You don't got
science.
nothing. You
I
don't
got
got
science
nothing.
on my
You got
side, man.
word. You got word. You got prayer and preaching that you was finna do. You had no PowerPoint.
Bro, what I got, see,
In the
what I'm gonna
beginning,
show
the
is,
first half of my premise kills all of your science. It just knocks it right out of the
nah, man,
ballpark.
nah,
Boom.
nah, nah. My opening kills your whole argument.
Oh, really?
Man,
Yeah,
see, niggas
my
that's why
opening.
you not really a vet, cause
That nigga
niggas
said
who
my
say that sound
opening
like rookie shit, bro.
kills
Rookies
your
are the
whole.
niggas that come and say, you dead on this one sentence alone. My opening killed your whole argument. No, it's a debate, nigga. That shit goes back and forth, nigga. Every round. You need every
Well, but
round.
yeah, I mean, that's common knowledge.
Yo, okay,
What I'm
no,
gonna
that's
say
common
is,
knowledge amongst people who take the debate serious. But rookies like you, third time rookies like you don't get that shit. You think that shit
And
is
he ain't
important.
even noticed the difference in what I said. I said the first half of my premise kills your whole scientific argument.
and
You in
when you made
return
that
said
statement,
my
yeah, right, yeah,
opening
yeah. So
kills
when you
your
made
whole
that,
argument. Like what?
when you made that, and that's
Your
why I came right
opening?
after you. That's why I came right after you, Blue, and said my opening because my opening
So
is
before you
true
even have to
science,
get to
man.
your premise, you telling me the opening round, I'm gay.
Open around. It
Yeah,
ain't nothing. You gonna just go,
yeah.
you know what, y'all?
Once I
Stop,
laid out,
man.
yeah,
Come
because
on.
the way I structured my opening,
Well, in a performance score debate, based on your performance, control information, and presentation, your opening destroyed this whole performance
yeah,
presentation.
because the reason why I say that is because
Nigga.
the way
Man,
my
I'm
opening
ready
is
to
structured,
cook, man.
the
God,
way my opening is
man.
structured, when he come with his premise, it's all gonna go back to brain damage.
Man, you crazy as hell, boy.
It all gonna go back to brain damage. All this stuff he's lining up and trying to come with, it's gonna go back to brain damage. Watch.
What you finna
Watch
do,
what I
man?
tell
What you finna do, Madon? Where your code at?
you. It's on, bro.
All right.
I got on the whole armor. But yeah, Blue, that's why I say my opening, man, because my opening, the way I structured my opening, the things you come out in your premise, wow. The things you come out of your premise, my opening should cover all that. So whatever you bring out in your opening, people that you know what I mean that's listening
How
to
are
the
you
debate see
okay
it.
being
It
this
all
nigga,
goes
bro?
back. It all boils
If you
down
can
to
help
brain damage.
not being this type of person, wouldn't
Brain
you
damage, Blue.
not be this type of person? What is the benefit to being this type of person? I just want to know.
What you talk about, Swab?
I want to know, why are
You want to
you
know about what?
okay being obviously a liar, right?
Well, I
So,
mean, the lie not, bruh. Solar
okay,
got the
yeah, speak
hey.
on that.
I call Solar Friday, so you can say
Oh,
all
well,
that you want.
who
It still
talking
ain't
about?
on debunk. It still won't
Who
debunk the fact.
bro, you retarded.
You know what I mean?
I said I believe you. I believe you called Solar to avoid hitting the panel. I believe you called Yara to avoid hitting the panel. I believe those things happen to avoid hitting the panel. Your excuses for not hitting the panel, being at work for 12 hours, I don't believe you. Not being able to get to your phone for 5 minutes, I don't believe you. You having a PowerPoint, I don't believe you. You're opening killing his whole argument, I don't believe you. Those are the things you lying about. And it's obvious that you lying about them things.
I mean, that sounds good. I mean, that don't mean nothing to me.
I know it don't. I know it don't. Because it's the truth. And the truth doesn't
So
mean nothing to a
No,
liar.
that's your personal
so
truth. That's
Solar
brain
said, let's
damage.
go at 4 o'clock. Let's go in the next hours. You ready?
Nah, I won't be ready because I gotta pick up kids and all that shit. So no, I won't be
That's
ready.
crazy. You did 12
So
hours of work and still got to pick up kids.
Hell yeah, it's called
so
life,
after
man.
that, then what?
So it's debate, nigga. It's called debate life, nigga.
Well, Solo
So
already said he was gonna hit you up, Blue, to reschedule it. So I mean, if you want to reschedule it, if you want to reschedule it one day this week, that's fine, bro.
you ready
Long
tomorrow?
as it's after 5 o'clock, long as it's after 5 o'clock, any day this week, we can get it.
You said after
All right,
5.
so what about
Yeah, any
11?
day this
What
week
about
after 5
all
o'clock,
right,
you
so
can
what
get it.
about 11 o'clock tonight? 11 o'clock after the debate tonight. It's gonna be a short one.
Nah, I want to do it when the people's up and
That
live.
nigga, the people gonna be up, nigga. We up. We be up to 5 in the morning.
Nah, I mean, if you want to do it tomorrow, we can do it tomorrow.
Man, this nigga is impossible.
Hey, I'm just letting you know, man. Like I said, if you want to do it this week, Blue, we can do it this week. Anytime after 5 o'clock, bro. This week, if you want to get it, if it's tomorrow, we can get it Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever day is good for you, King. After 5 o'clock, I'm straight.
He said all you got is an opening.
Yeah, I know. He all say, "Hey, bro, that sounds cute."
Yeah, he always doing some bullshit and then just be like, "You running?"
No, I never told Blue he was running. Blue, man, I fucks with Blue, man. I cut
No,
with
you
Blue. I
can't
fuck
say
with
it
Blue.
now.
I'm
We
ready.
did preventative measurement to make sure you couldn't do it now,
Yeah,
though.
bro. I'm ready to go now.
Well, Blue, if I could, I would, King.
That nigga
We can go right
crazy.
out. Rabbi Lewis and them debate gonna be like 30 minutes.
Well, like I said, I got kids to pick up and all kinds of shit. Like I said, if you
You
want to do
said
it
Rabbi
tomorrow,
Lewis and
we
them
can
go
get it in
on well?
tomorrow.
You know
Say
they
what?
gonna be they debate to be finished by 8:30.
Yeah. They
But you
shit
know,
come on
you
at
still
6?
got, you got
Hold
homework,
on.
They
all kind
should
of shit
come
out here
on
to
at
help you
8.
with, bro.
They
Homework,
shit
all
come on
kind
at
of shit
8?
I be doing,
Oh,
bro.
well,
But
you can do it tonight then.
That's what I'm saying. They should come on at 8. You know that shit gonna last 30
Yeah,
minutes
my life, that shit gonna
max.
be short as hell. An hour and a half top. You know, Lewis always
Cause I know
conceding his
King
round.
Shinar.
Shanard ain't got
Yeah.
shit.
And I know he gonna concede his round.
Come on, man. Madon, get the people what they want, bro.
man, the people want the gossip, man. They don't want it. They
The
don't
people
want
want the debate.
They want the gossip, man. But Blue, if you want to hit it up tomorrow, man, we can
You
get
just
it.
gonna ignore that the people want the debate.
Man, them people don't want that debate, man. They just going with the narrative.
They telling you they want the debate.
The
They
people,
say
the
they up to
sheep,
5
the
o'clock.
sheep,
The
man.
people are
The
sheep.
people don't know what they want, man.
That's crazy.
Uh-oh.
That's crazy. This nigga just said the people are sheep.
What up,
Yeah.
Sister Nandy?
I had to
And
come
they're
on.
yeah, man.
Y'all
Oh
said it's
shit,
the
here we go.
argument. This big mouth ass nigga running from a debate. What the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
Keep that shit a
Yeah.
stack. Let's keep it a whole motherfucking stack. Your ass don't know.
So you keeping it a stack right now? Or you keeping it a stack
Damn right,
right
I'm
now?
keeping it a motherfucking stack. Your ass don't know shit.
Are you
Your
keeping
weak
it a
ass
stack
running
right now,
from a
sis?
motherfucking debate. You sitting up here flexing on the goddamn camera. Just keep that shit a stack. I can't debate that topic. When I talked to Brother Solar and he asked me certain shit, I was very upfront about what the fuck I would not get into. Cause I'm not in that. I'm not educated in certain things. I don't know everything. Why the fuck you just can't be real? See, you talk all that shit to 90, but I've been waiting to blast your ass, and this is real shit I can laugh at. You running from
Get
a
in line,
fucking
sis.
debate.
Get in line. Get in
You
line.
running
Welcome
from
to
a
the club.
fucking debate.
Get in
I'm
line,
at the
sis.
front of the line because I was coming for that ass. I know if you running from blue and blue 5.
Running from blue. Come on, really?
That's exactly what the fuck you doing. With gasoline draws on, nigga, like blue got a torch on your ass.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know.
Paranormal torch.
Fake ass nigga.
Yeah, yeah, paranormal torch.
We looking at the ghost of Madon. I can prove ghost already.
This is why I know. This is why I gave Madon the CEO of the Pink Thong Committee. He be talking all that shit, but really on the inside, y'all know what he is because he get emotional about people calling him names.
I don't emotional.
That's kind
Oh,
of
you
scary.
you talking to me? Oh, you must got me confused, sis.
Oh no, I ain't got you confused. I got your bitch ass all pegged out. You nailed to that same motherfucking cross you worse.
No bitch
I got you straight.
My bitch ass.
No bitch ass.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
I'll take it back because I don't want you to start crying.
Damn, sis. You got a big ass 9 vote in your back,
I
but it's
damn sure
okay.
do.
I
I'm gonna
understand.
stay on your neck. I'm gonna stay on your
You got that 9 vote in your back.
waiting on you to slip up on the soap. You drop the soap pretty regular, don't you?
Now I think maybe now you might got one of them
you might got
Nikon batteries in your back because you wide open.
That's a good time to just say no.
You need to keep your ass up off the panel, bro. You fucking with some damn real
Oh, shit, here we go. Look at it. Divide and conquer.
All of them, and
Yeah,
out of all of them, you don't know shit. Even TKO will beat you after listening to his damn interview. The hell you talking about? He know more about the scriptures than you do. Even though he got caught up a little bit, he still held it down. You ran it.
He H.O.K. He H.O.K.
Yeah, I'm about to put on a kid and play. Hola,
you ain't saying nothing today.
Running man and all that too. Yeah, I'm running.
I don't hear nothing today, so I'm gonna go back on me.
He humble. He humble today, boy.
Hey man, Blue man, listen, man, listen. This is just somebody just put gas in her, man. They put a little diesel fuel in her back, you know. She
Bro,
just
I
running off.
had gas in me. I see that what I don't know. I know you're not a great researcher. Because you could go back 10, 15 years and find nothing. You can go to my Facebook page and all that. I'm with all the fuck shit. I'm with all the gas. That's why a lot of people don't like me. One, because I'm a female and I get with anybody with that bullshit.
And because you with all the gang.
You kept calling me out and fucking with me, I'm going to stay with my foot on your fucking neck. And this is something that's fucking hilarious.
So you could never in your life put
I'm
this
a
on my neck.
fat ass motherfucking
You ever heard of a dream deferred?
Roll me a fat ass
Have you ever heard of
your uneducated ass that you
have you ever heard of a dream deferred?
They taught you in first grade. You ain't even smarter than the fifth grade.
Have you ever heard of a dream deferred? You ever heard of a dream deferred?
I know you,
what happens to a dream.
I know you can't keep up with none of these people on the panel with your stuttering ass.
Really?
I
make your day better.
Really?
I appreciate. You're welcome, sis. You know what I mean? You know, if it takes a little Madon come in your life to get you right.
I'm welcome. Anytime I see
listen,
in my community teaching bullshit, I'm gonna welcome myself to their ass, and I'm a spite.
I'm like,
I don't need you to tell me I'm welcome. I pushed up on your ass the same way you.
I know, yeah. That's what happens. I got that electromagnetism.
And I'm keeping it cordial because I respect the brothers and I respect the argument league because you know what I really want to call you, your real name.
Yeah, I know. What's my real name?
I ain't gonna say it. I respect the brothers on the panel. I'm gonna keep myself disciplined. Keep pushing me, you know.
That nigga Madon ain't shit.
I'm gonna go there, keep pushing me, and I'm gonna ask permission to say it. I'm gonna ask brother Suave, can I go in on your coin? Do you know what the fuck a cranium is, nigga?
Nah, I don't know what a cranium is, sis. You know, that's some new technology for me. I never heard of it.
I'm dead. Oh my God. Let me
Yeah,
call your God.
I've been on a
Let me call
rock.
your God for you. God, can Manny
I've been on a rock.
come save him? Can y'all bust the fucking sky open
I've
and
been
come
on a
down
rock.
the
I've been
chariot?
on a rock. I've been on a rock. I don't know what you're talking about.
Can you
But
please
check.
call your God or gods and ask them to come and bust the damn ceiling open with chariots and save your ass? Please. Let's see if they
Why
can
would I
come
do
through
that?
this shit.
For what? Why would I do that?
You need to call on them right now because you looking real stupid.
Okay. Okay, Mia X. That
Don't worry
sounds
about
nice.
it. Me and X will put them hands on you and so will I. I'm trying for whatever. Ain't no motherfucking rules in war, nigga. Ain't no motherfucking rules in war.
There are rules in war.
And
Sis.
especially
I
when
don't know who
women,
lied to you.
especially when you see strong women like me, right, have to deal with weak ass niggas like you in our community. I'm ready to slap a nigga out like you.
You're not a
I'm
strong
ready
woman.
to slap a nigga out like you. So
God
what you
damn,
saying?
You're
What you
not.
saying, Holmes?
Your behavior
What you saying,
is not
Holmes?
showing signs of a strong woman, sis.
Oh, let me tell you something. It might not be to you because you're a weak brother.
Oh,
That
now I'm a weak
it might not be to you because all the sisters on these panels go hard. I give them their credit. From Sister Katrina to Sister Nyla, they go hard in their own fucking way. So however we show our strength,
See,
then that's
you
just
don't
how
see
we
Sister
deal with it.
Katrina up here talking
But
like
now
this. See, that's
you,
stand-up woman. You're not
she will if she had to deal with somebody like you. So you should have been calling me out. You should have been
Don't do
calling me
that.
out.
Don't do that.
She will if she had to deal with a sucker, a lollipop, Tootsie Pop. How many licks it take?
Lollipop, Tootsie Pop. I know, sis. How many? Listen, Nandy. Listen, sis.
It's 90.
Who? Nandi?
You don't know nothing about your history. You don't know anything about Shaka Zulu's mother to the point where you can't even pronounce her name. I'm gonna stop. Let me fall back because I might be too deep for you. Let me fall all the way back. I might be going.
Yeah. That now you're talking. Fall all the way back because you don't know nothing about no Shaka Zulu.
I'm gonna see if you run from that debate when I come at you. Is it real niggas or hoe niggas in our community?
What you think, Madon?
Well,
he not gonna answer that because he know how niggas in the community. He on the panel.
That's crazy.
That's coming, blue. See, that's coming from that's coming from a sister
energy today.
That's coming from a sister. I understand. See, blue. This coming from a sister that been hurt by a lot of men. So I'm trying to.
Hurt by a lot of men. Let me tell you something about nothing. That thing everybody done hurt.
Tell this sister's been hurt by a bunch of brothers. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate the sister had to go through that. You know what I mean?
You forgot
shame on them brothers. Shame on them brothers who put this
relationship. And I'm doing one now. I don't have a problem with finding a man. I don't deal with sucker ass niggas.
To put her in this format, you know what I mean? All I can do is
ain't been hurt by nobody. The only thing that I'm hurt by is we got so many whole ass niggas in our community.
See, that's what we got. That's what we
got. They
in the
teach us some shit, and on the down low, they ain't doing shit.
In the words of my homie Blue, that's what we're not gonna do.
Don't be trying to blame Blue to this, because I'm cool.
I'm just saying.
Me and Blue ain't got no beef. You always trying to tie somebody up.
I'm using his word. I'm using his word right now. Check it. I could tell you've been hurt by a lot of guys, so I'm a refrain.
I'm gonna laugh at that. You know you can't get nothing.
I'm a refrain from going like that with you, sis. You know what I mean? Because I can tell
who crazy and emotional.
You know what I mean? I've been around a lot of sisters like you that have been hurt. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate. Them brothers put you through whatever they want.
Real funny. You sound real funny.
Nah, I'm being realistic.
The only thing hurt 90 is seeing lame ass niggas, fake ass niggas in my community teaching my people bullshit, acting like they're educated when they don't know damn thing. Something as simple as what the fuck a synonym is. That's what the fuck.
I'm not educated. I'm not educated.
And any sister who will push that shit need to be angry about. Any sister who come around somebody.
I got a thorough knowledge of self, sis. That's the difference.
We know you got a thorough knowledge of self. We just trying
between being educated and having a knowledge of self. There's a difference between being educated and having a knowledge of self. I have a knowledge of self.
Put your thongs on.
You've been educated or educated, huh?
Which way you put your thongs on in the morning?
See what I mean? This is what I mean. The Beavis and Butthead type shit. It don't
Beavis
work
and
with me,
Butthead.
sis.
Beavis
Yeah,
and
that's what that kind of vernacular reminds me of. You know what I mean?
That's all you
But
got? That's all you got?
no, I got what? Sis, trust me, sis.
That's
I'm
all
all
you
over
got?
like this. I got in these chambers. I got a lot. I'm just not going on.
And you sitting up here looking like Jack from the Nightmare Before Christmas.
I know, sis. And I mean, I could talk about your plastic bag dress, but I ain't gonna do that.
Don't worry about it as long as it's fitting. I bet you messing with something 3 times my size. I look damn
Crazy,
good to be
man.
49.
Hey, man.
I look damn good to be 49 years old with 4 children and can still fit in a dress like that.
And you 49
You
years
wish you
old on
could
here
taste
talking
this
like this?
pound cake.
Hell
You
no,
wish you could
sister.
taste this damn pound cake.
I don't like pound cake.
I'm
I
gonna get
like
y'all back to
cake.
pound. I just wanted to see if he had something to say.
Nah, I ain't gonna go off on you, sis. Be easy.
Well, he's officially H.O.K now. So you know what I'm saying? Shout out to him for that. T-Duck in the building. What's good with you, big bro?
It's a humble day. You're checking out Nandy. Like, what's up with you, sis?
What's good?
Her man ain't loving her right. She lonely on the pressure. What's poppin'?
First of all, let me tell you, hold on, sweetie. Let me get this buster. You always talking about sex and shit.
Her man
And
ain't
you
loving her right.
nobody
She lonely on the pressure. Needs somebody like Madon in her life.
You ain't got no woman. That's why you always bringing up those fucking topics. What does that have to do with the fact that you dumbfounded as fuck? You borderline retarded and you don't know shit. Don't worry about what the fuck going on in my bedroom. I don't see nobody who's has elected your ass the bedroom motherfucking police. So stay the fuck up out my bedroom.
I didn't say nothing about your. I didn't say anything about your bedroom. I said your man ain't loving you right.
That you don't have.
You're lonely on the pressure. Need somebody like Madon in your life.
You just mad because you can't love on me, but unfortunately, I don't like Vienna sausages.
Well,
yep.
Let
Season 2.
all that nonsense.
Humble today.
Yeah.
We need to be showing
That's the way I made it.
I see what they're talking about. I'm starting to wonder if you're a transvestite or a transgender because all of these brothers that jumped out in your shit, asked you for your information. All he asked you to do was post your PowerPoint. You didn't say shit or do any of that, but you want to keep ragging out on me. But this the wrong motherfucker about to do it with. I already knew when I came in this debate league and the argument league. I know some strong brothers over here, so I gotta have my boots tight. You just want I would put in your mouth. That I would put my boot in your mouth. I always run in your mouth.
Madon, you taking that debate or you scared?
Man, bro, this sister here, man. She ain't
It's
ready
just
for
an
it. Like
answer. All you gotta do is answer, bro. Is you taking the debate?
I debate on whatever, you know what I mean? But not no dumb shit.
Hey,
So-
I asked that Nandy for a debate. You want to see what T-Duck do with it?
Yeah, Nandy want that work, bro. Come on, T-Duck. Let's give her a debate. I'm a debater, you debater, bro. You know, let's get
That's what I'm
sister
saying.
debate. Let's give her what she wants.
First of all, you ain't debating shit, Madon. You ain't gonna debate nothing.
Okay, all right. T-Dizzle, you got it. I ain't debating shit. You got it, T-Dizzle.
What the fuck do you want to debate on? I even beat you up about your fake.
Nah, I'm gonna let my
Nah, don't let nobody do shit. You motherfucker calling me out. What you want to debate on?
Okay, well I ain't gonna let. I'm not gonna let. I'm gonna pass the.
I'm gonna let you decide, and whatever topic you decide out.
I'm about to pass the keys to my nigga T.
The fuck? Don't pass no keys. Like you said, you a debater. I want your motherfucking ass. You the only one be coming at me. So who better to chop down off the tree first than you? What you want to debate about? Pick whatever you want to. Please don't debate the definition of words though, because you would lose that in about 2
if you want here, hey, if you want here by the time I get back, I'll take.
Here you go with that weak ass shit.
Well, nah, you know I got, like I said,
So what you finna do? Go get what you finna do, Madon? Go get the kids?
Yeah, go to the kids, go to the post office. You know.
Look, now you gotta add. So, bro, let's get the debate after that.
That's why I said I don't know. You know, got homework to go across all that shit, so I have to see.
That nigga don't help no kids with no homework.
You know what I mean? So you know, that's
I
I said.
hope you're not helping your kids with their
That's
homework and you
welcome
don't
to
even
a
know what
day.
you're
Welcome to a day in the
doing.
life of
I
Madon
hope
Komet.
you're not the
You
one
know what I'm
helping the
saying?
kids with the homework and you
Day in the life of
you know.
Madon Komet. You know what I mean? You feel me? But yeah, man. Nandy, if you back on here, I'll probably be back on here. I'm gonna try to get back on.
Nundy always in the cut watching you. I'm always in the cut because I'm ready to chop your head off.
Well, welcome to the get in line, sis.
You see how quick I post up when you come up here? You see how quick I post up behind you?
You running.
I know, cause you
The
know
way
that's
you
what I
like
do. You know,
The way
I
you
jump
like
on. You know, I
Somebody
pull out
posted
that
me
energy.
out.
When I jump on, you know, I'm like a magnet. You know what I mean?
So how many slides you got?
You right, you a man. You remember when I take this information and
I got
push
like
you upside your
about
head.
16, Blue.
About 16.
Bro, what the fuck?
Man, I got 39 slides, bro.
Oh, for real? Well, see, I only got
Yeah.
16. I compressed it. You know, I put a lot of information on one page type shit. That's my new way of doing it. I'm not going.
What?
I'm not
Fuck
doing. I'm
yeah.
not going all out with a bunch of slides no more, man. You know,
So
I
you
did
gonna
that shit
have
Spell
last
a
year.
compressed,
bunch of shit
Can you
jammed
spell
into one,
compressed?
man.
Can you please spell
Yeah, I'm
compressed?
just gonna put it on. You know how you know how they got it where you can set it up. You can put it. You can put a lot on one page and shit. On your, so I got it like that.
That's crazy. That's your life.
But yeah, Blue man.
Oh man. So
Blue, if you want to
T
get it
Duck,
in tomorrow,
what
man, we can let Solar know tonight. If you want to get it in tomorrow, Blue, we can let Solar know, man. We can definitely get it popping.
all right, tomorrow, man. Go get the kid. T Duck, what you want to debate Nandy on?
I can't call it. I was just wanted to
All
see where
right,
your head
man.
at.
God damn, that's crazy.
Let me finish my sentence before you be saying your little weirdo shit, bud.
You said you can't call it. I don't
I
care about
know, but
that
it
weak
was
ass
more to
excuse.
it. I said, let me
I
see
know
where
that's
she's
filler.
coming from.
That's filler. All that
I'm a
shit is filler.
motherfucking gentleman. I let her decide.
Now
She
I'm
said,
good. I'm good if you want to pick something because that shows my skills. If I'm just gonna pick something that I'm fluent in, then that's just like being weak. What you want to debate on? Because I'm versatile with all of it. Because it's all about research and education. It's all about sitting still, putting your information together. I can research any damn thing. So
ooh,
it's whatever
I
you
like
want
that.
to. It's whatever you want to debate. That's what
Okay.
shows that they're a researcher.
That's music to my ears. So since that be the case, let's debate whether or not. Let's debate the components of a productive. The components of a productive means of liberating oneself from white supremacy.
No problem. That's easy for me. You forgot I'm pro-black. I've been a Black Panther 20 years. When you ready? That's why I say y'all ain't really did your research on me. I did research on everybody so I could know what they debate, what their strong points are, what their topics and their topics of choice is. I did all of that before even trying to become.
Was you a new Black Panther or are you a Panther?
I was a new Black Panther and I'm a third generation Panther. My family was Black Panthers. My grandfather, my dad, my uncle, everybody. I've been around Hosea Williams. I've been around a lot of big wigs. I got history from my family. Yeah, I was in a new Black Panther for a temporary time and I put guns on them niggas. Because when I find fake shit, I check shit. Ask them about it. Call Malik Zulu Shabazz the leader and ask him who Nundy and the fam is. He gonna tell you leave that one alone because I'm with all the fuck shit. I've done a lot of videos on them. Why ain't nobody came out on Nundy and said I'm a fraud or she was never a Black Panther? I remember Sinetta doing that. If you go on my page, you'll see all my videos up there. Where I'm out feeding thousands of people. Where I'm on interviews on Comcast. I've even been on Alex Jones. I've been doing this shit a long time. 89.3. What topic you want to talk about? Go to Blog Talk. I've been all over. I've been doing this shit almost 30 years.
Facts.
That's how I know y'all don't do no research. You can go on my Facebook page and find out who Nundy is and what I stand for. Gang banging and all that. I done been involved in all kind of shit. So you right. I can teach you about liberating yourself from white supremacy. But then I want to ask you a question. Y'all always talking about white supremacy, but why not just debate on supremacy itself? Because black supremacy is out here too. We got some Sambo ass niggas. Let me explain. Because a lot of niggas don't understand the term Sambo. I ain't talking about the Uncle Tom ass cotton picking nigga behind the scenes. We talk about niggas like Samuel Jackson who stand out and want to whoop your ass and help Master keep Candyland. Why we can't just debate on supremacy theory? Because it's not limited to just white supremacy anymore. We got some of our own people standing over there with the white man. The same thing I've been debating about these damn man-hating ass sisters that's been on these covers. So why we can't just debate on supremacy period and let's see how far we get with that? But a lot of people who pro-black and talk that shit, they're not real like me. Because what you gonna find is that a lot of your own people, even in the beginning of slavery, were the reason why we were in this damn position in the first place. That's why y'all don't really like talking about black supremacy, because all of that shit started a long time ago with what we call indigenous servitude. So if we ain't gonna talk about our supremacy and start where the shit started from, how we the first people on the damn earth and we don't have no hand in slavery or no hand in black supremacy? I don't just believe in that white shit. That's the problem that we have. And this is why so many niggas like Sanita and all the rest of these people are in our fucking community. You know why? Because all of our people want to overlook the black sellouts, the fake leading blacks, and all of these individuals that are in these phony ass organizations that I have pushed this pro-black shit. So unless we debate supremacy, you will not win that argument anyway. When I can show you it's more of our people that's involved in that shit than the goddamn white man. The white man ain't doing that now in 2021, but sitting the fuck back watching us destroy each other. And how is that possible? Because some of these people went over there and stood for the white man while we fighting against them. So until we clean our house up, until we get these sellout ass niggas, these sambos, these cloning ass niggas out of our community, we can't say shit about white supremacy when they pushing the shit.
T-Duck, you on mute.
Oh no, I'm gonna say we should debate that right there because we think alike in many aspects of it. We should debate whether or not we should get them out the community. I don't think we get them out the community so much so as that we stay disciplined and, you know what I'm saying, outshine them. I think that if the means of which we choose to get rid of them kind of jeopardize, you know, the very foundation on which we stand on, because it's like to get rid of them, we gotta, you know, get violent sometime, and we sacrificing soldiers in that way, and then now they part of the system and they out to fight, and they just continue to grow and grow and grow, because money gonna always be king and shit like that. Hold on, go ahead, Nandy, take over for a second. Hey, what you need?
I just want to say this. I'm on some Malcolm shit. By any means necessary. If you done sold us out, crossed us out, set us up, raped my sisters, and then you one of us, it is our responsibility to take their ass out the game. We ain't sacrificing no soldiers. We only destroying the soldiers that's moving for what you consider to be white supremacy. Sisters out here who talking down on black men, talking about the great white flight, the white man is better. You got brothers out here with these damn Beckies. Negroes who always talking shit, but some type of way involved in corporate America. So I'm not understanding your points. What you mean we tearing down our army? No, the hell we not. Because if they on the opposite side, they the fucking enemy. So I'm on some Malcolm shit. By any means necessary. If the Black Panthers and even the Muslims, because I don't vibe with the religious shit, but even if the Muslims, right, felt like they were supposed to knock a nigga off, handle their business by any means necessary to so-called get rid of what they consider to be snitches or traitors or sellouts, then we wouldn't know who the hell they is today. The Black Panthers was blowing shit the fuck up. The Black Liberation Army was blowing shit the fuck up. And you sit here telling me we need to sympathize in 2021 with sellout coon ass niggas, bootlicking ass niggas, and the Uncle Toms who too scared to say shit but know the truth? Fuck no. We wipe their asses out.
And to add to your point, sister, it's impossible for us to do anything to move any type of forward. Move forward in any type of way when you got individuals that's a part of the system. But they say, "Oh man, well, our section don't move like the system, but we a part of it." How the fuck does that work? Like, show me something in real time how you being a part of something that has the foundation for how y'all carry yourself, but yet and still you're not a part of that. You don't move like them. How does that shit work? Because last time I checked, regardless of the skin tone, them motherfuckers call each other brothers. And then, like you say, them coons, them boule ass niggas, yeah, they get them pats on the backs. They get them passes when they step into the corporate world. How is that? How is they view-wise, right, getting the same type of privilege as the pale skin that hate y'all? How the fuck does that work?
I think I remember, and I went back and looked at a debate with Brother Suave and I think it was Brother Taz, and they was talking about Marcus Garvey and all this shit. What y'all gotta understand is just because they look like us, that don't mean they one of us. That's why they get passes. That's why I did my show, Oreos in Our Community. Black on the outside, but white on the inside. So damn white that they would go over there and coon their way to the top. That's how they get in. See, the white man figured out a long time ago, hypothetically, because this is what they called us, them niggas crazy. Them niggas is gonna chop us the fuck up. We done had Nat Turners and the Black Panthers and all of these messiahs raised, and like Hoover said, unless they give us a black messiah, we would not have another, so they kill them all off. And you know, it makes me mad when you said there's no way for us to do anything. What do you mean? We fight. We already free. KRS-One told you that we already free, bro. You just got to start living like free people. So if you bias and you choose to keep connecting yourself with that government, then we already know that you're an enemy. I don't understand how you can ask me that question. And you said that there's no way out. We fight. I ain't never seen no revolution without bloodshed. I ain't never seen that, from Hitler to the Haitian to all of this shit. I've never seen a revolution without bloodshed. I don't give a damn if people thought they used voodoo or whatever they did, but it was some bloodshed. And you said they all called each other brothers. Are you familiar with the 1913 Civil War, when these Perkawoods was going against each other, trying to fight over who was going to own more slaves? They don't call each other brothers. The difference between them and us is we try to love every goddamn body. They don't love nobody but they Irish or they're Spanish or wherever they come from. So no, that's not true. They don't call each other brothers just because they look alike. Hell, they fighting each other more than we fighting ourselves, really.
Whoa, sis.
Let me finish.
You misunderstood what I said. I mean, if you want to finish, you can go ahead and finish, but what you're saying is not what I was saying and not what I meant at all. So, like, it would have been cool for you to ask me, what are you saying? Like, because I'm not really clear on what you're saying, right? Because what you're doing right now, you assuming. For whatever reason, I have no idea. This is like my second or third time chopping it up with you. But what you're saying, I ain't saying nothing like that. Nothing at all. I thought, we were on the same page. This is why I started to talk the way I talk. But I see I got to catch up with you. You know what I'm saying? I got to slow down a little bit or something, because we shouldn't be missing and hitting like that. For real, because I'm rocking with you. I was actually agreeing with what you were saying against T-Duck, but then you come back and it's like everybody is against you. Like, no, that ain't the case here.
That's not it, sweetie. If we're gonna have a debate, that's what I'm saying. I have no disrespect for you, but if we're so-called trying to have a conversation about something we want to debate on, I'm not your friend. I can't be your friend. It's about putting out the accurate information is what I'm trying to say. So
I ain't trying to debate you, but I see you in debate mode, so let me fall back. I ain't trying to debate you. Trust
me. Back to my point, I didn't misunderstand what you're saying. I disagree with a lot of the things that you're saying, because if we don't do our studies on history, it's a lot of all of these wars and all of this stuff that's been going on actually been the white man fighting each other over their slaves. All of this stuff. From the beginning of slavery, we can talk about the Arabic slave trade. We can talk about the Jewish slave trade. We can go to even the transatlantic slave trade. Most of these wars that you saw was the white people fighting each other over how many of us that they could keep on the plantation. So I'm not finna sit here and just say that, you know, they all stand together and they all brothers, but they all fighting over the same thing, what they consider to be a commodity, a resource, and that's our people. So I can't give them credit for that. I think that if some shit pop off though, all the real people, like the people on this panel and everybody that we really deal with, we gonna come together. I don't give a fuck what neck of the woods we in, and we gonna handle business. We seen that with the Rodney King riots, the George Floyd riot, all of these different people. One thing about it, our nation will come together and handle business and go after them cooning ass niggas if we have to. So I don't understand what you meant by that. So maybe you should explain it to me.
Floor is yours, shot.
Yeah, man. As far as yeah, man. Just to respond to that, you know, as far as what they warn against, I have that's not never a part of my conversation. I can give a shit about what some pale skins was worrying about, regardless if it was over us or whatever the fuck they feel like they need to worry about. Shit ain't got nothing to do with what I was talking about. What I was talking about was our silly ass boule coon ass niggas. I made sure I said that very clearly, right? Calling the pale skin they brothers. I know I said that very clearly, but how you got pale skins fighting against pale skins, they don't fight against each other, they brothers and all that. Like, I ain't say none of that shit. That's why I'm like was confused at what you were saying. But to address what you're saying, I don't give a fuck them. Fuck what they going through, fuck what they stand for, and fuck their foundation and all of that. I have no need to sit here and debate you about some fucking pale skins. What? I have no need to debate my brothers about some fucking pale skins, especially if we ain't talking about these silly ass Jews. Period. So, I mean, yeah, they did what they did. Yeah, they have their fights and they still fighting for power over us, control over us. Ain't nothing new. Then that shit ain't gonna change, regardless of what we doing. That been their mindset before they even came in contact with us to divide and conquer, whoever the fuck they come in contact with. If you understand truth and history, that's nothing. It's nothing to debate. But if you stuck on your own ideology and you stuck on man's doctrine and other shit that people be talking about, be giving energy to that they shit, then yeah, you gonna be, you know, you gonna want to debate some shit.
See, this is the thing. I'm not stuck on man's doctrine. The other people stuck on man's doctrine is some of the comments that you made. I heard you when you said coded ass niggas and stuff like that. I think I started out with saying that's why the white man created that art. That's why they recruited those cone ass bootlicking niggas in our government in order for them to come against us. So unless we strategically coming up with some type of methods to build our own government in order for us, I'm sorry.
And that's crazy that you give them that. Right, you give them that type of power where they don't have that type of power to place none of us anywhere. We have to be willing to be placed in these places. Just like when you're talking about the FBI and the shit that they did to the Black Panthers, you had niggas that was willing to accept the money to go in and shit on the Black Panthers Foundation. This is how every nation of ours fall, because ours is not comfortable with the position that they're in. They want something better, something bigger. They want the actual position that they're not created for. This is why this shit happens. I ain't giving them no motherfucking power, but if that's what you want to do, so be it.
Let me explain something to you. Power is just if you have some structure in order to control the situation. So you can't sit here and tell me that the white man don't do that. Even them niggas gotta ask permission to get where they at. They are placed. What you mean they don't have the power to place? They placed the fucking Arab in front of us, Barry Sotomayor, but y'all call him Barack Obama. They placed him in place. They placed Oprah in place. They placed a lot of these people in the positions that they need them to be in order to manipulate our people and our mentalities.
Did they just go grab him from a random elementary school and say, you know what, this little motherfucker right here, I'm gonna make this little motherfucker president? Is that what they did, or did the individual, whether black, white, Mexican, whatever, say, you know what, I like the politics, I like how the system fucking works. Let me go ahead and see if I can change some shit and get in here. And then when they get their silly ass in there, they see they can't change a fucking thing, but they like the benefits.
See, this is
so
what
they stick with the shit and don't even give a fuck about the community.
See, this is what I'm saying. That's why I say history is important. They've been handpicking coons, training them since they were children. They called, but back in the day, hold on, you asked me a question. Back in the day, they was called house niggas. They've been taking the light complected or the ones that we already seen was cooning at an early age, and we've been grooming them from babies and placing them in these positions long before now. So I'm trying to figure out how can you argue the fact that they have the power to place people in positions of wherever they want them to be. Damn the money and all of that. And you're saying that do they just handpick people? Yes, they do just handpick people. You don't remember some of the slave movies we've seen? They was out in the field and they picked them house niggas and brought them in the house. You didn't see that? Niggas didn't have no damn authority to decide if they wanted to be a house nigga or a field nigga. You were chosen by your slave master. So I'm trying to understand what point are you trying to make with that argument?
The point I'm making is you make your own decisions. Regardless of whether somebody make you do something, at the end of the day, you make the decision to do it. You can either die or you can live. So if you choose to be a coward and live and do the shit that you know that you ain't supposed to be doing, that's something that you got to live with the rest of your entire existence. And then that shit you got to pass on to your kids. That's something you got to deal with personally, individually. When you stand on something different, you change that shit. Oh, this is what you trying to make me do? No, I'm not following for it. I'm not falling for it. Whatever I got to do. Like you said, blood got to be shed for change, right? That's what I'm talking about. All the other shit that you saying to me is some shit that, oh man, well, we got to accept that because nah. I already understand our history. I understand even on things that you don't understand on what I stand on, my heritage, right? Israelite heritage, Israelite business. We had so many motherfuckers that was jealous, that was traitors, to the point where our whole nation went under. But that don't say, oh man, you know what? I need to fall in line with the system so that I can try and change it from the inside out. Like, what the fuck? That's some dumb shit. Yeah, I have to destroy it from the outside. I have to destroy it from the inside, but I can't do it all by myself. You understand what I'm saying? I understand that. But what I'm saying to you is this, simply getting it back online. There is no them making us do shit. This is what I'm saying about y'all giving these motherfuckers power. Stop doing that. How long is y'all going to be mentally enslaved by these motherfuckers and still say, well, oh, they have the power. Oh, they do this. So fuck what they do. What do? We accept it or not?
Now I'm gonna say this because I gotta be real. Nothing gonna come with the real shit. You talking that shit, but let your ass get pulled over right now. Let your ass get pulled over right now. They trying to stop you and give you a traffic ticket. Let the police kick your door in and tell you that you selling drugs in your damn community. You gonna bow down? A lot of niggas gonna bow down. Don't sit here and tell me how they don't have their power structure. It may be camouflage to those that look at shit with a blind eye, but they have power to sit your ass down if they need to. You keep trying to argue that, and I'm not understanding, because if they didn't, then why people that think like you ain't started the bullshit and we ain't got no type of structure already? See, that's what you got to understand. There's a lot of us out here feel like they're not deserving of the power. This is our land. This is our shit, and we're supposed to be doing something about it. But in all actuality, when you got 1,000,005 laws, you got a damn judicial system that has been designed to destroy my people. You have the prison system that has actually been built off of the ideas that come from slavery. And all of this extra shit, please don't tell me about what fucking power these people don't have over us, including the sellout Sambo niggas that's riding with them. I always use the movie Roots as an example. I never leave the sellout niggas out, because hell, who the fuck caught Kunta? That wasn't the white man. That wasn't the white man. That was the black man with them down, the African, as they called them, with the damn chains around Kunta neck. So I ain't never gonna single out the Conan ass Sambos. And then you said fight from the inside. That's bullshit. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in the spook behind the door shit because I understand that there's oaths, there's agreements, there's all type of acts and all type of rules and regulations that them niggas got to follow when they get in those offices. That's why I don't support voting. I don't believe in any of that shit. Like you talking about the presidents, all of the presidents were handpicked. Long before they was your president, they already knew who the hell they were gonna sit in them 5 to 6 seats.
And this is what I'm trying to say to you. Even when you're talking about those hand-picked individuals, they had to make a decision, sis. This is what you're not understanding. They literally have to say out of their own mouths, their own body, with their own limbs, that they're about to do something that goes against everything that they come from. They have to make that decision. So when they make that decision now, they have the access. Oh, they have committed. They have bought into it. So now we can go ahead and move forward with the plan. Let them choose somebody that don't buy into the shit. That person that don't buy into the shit, you will never know nothing about them. That's my point. You have to fucking make the choice to fucking be a part of that shit. Period. They're not making their only thing that they can do something is a fucking robot.
I disagree with you, brother. You know, I'm gonna go back to the Black Panther Party. We had a lot of our people that called themselves running for office. We had a lot of them. And even though they chose not to deal with the things that was inside the system, they were murdered. Their characters were destroyed. Some of them are still in prison today. It was so many different things that went on for them to be able to control our people, even counterintelligence within itself. And it's at its finest right now with these damn devices and all of this stuff we're using. They do have a way to control the situation. I'm just trying to figure out how, if we don't actually recognize that, what the hell would we be doing as freedom fighters, or I'm gonna say people who are trying to redo the government, because you know they use our terminology. I can't say certain shit because I'll be on the goddamn terrorist list. But I'm just saying, in order to make change and or construct our own government, if we're thinking on that level of they don't have any power, I never underestimate my opponents. I never do that. That's one of the things of the art of war. You let them think that they know in the 48 laws of power. Let they ass think they running shit, but behind the scenes, you coming up with strategic methods to overthrow them. So I don't understand how you could do that. If you're just gonna underestimate your opponent, you will never win like that. I'll never come into a situation where I think I'm better than this or I'm better than that, because there's some people out here a lot better and more structured in those situations than me. And I think that's what's wrong with a lot of our people. Mentally, they get to thinking that we're better than this person, that we're better than that person, that we superior in this, we superior in that. But, you know, I don't see where that's going on when I don't see that type of foundation that's being laid for my people. So it's kind of contradictory. It's kind of like having a two-edged sword. In one voice, you say, damn what they doing. We don't give a damn about the white man, when that's bullshit and we don't know what our enemies is doing. That's just like playing motherfucking chess. If I can't see what he gonna do with his queen, or I can't see what he gonna do with his rook or his knight on the fucking board, how the hell can we play the game? How can you have a war? There's no rules in war. So you're giving me rules and regulations now how I wage my fucking war, and that's not going to help us change the situation. I don't understand it. It's by any means necessary. And the only way that we can even attack those things, if we first understand, not have to stand with, but understand what the enemy is doing with us. And a lot of our people were not just choosing to be in these situations. They would have a thing like extortion. They wouldn't have a thing like people raping people and beating people. Damn, in slavery, I hate to use the movie Roots again because we all know that was a false movie, but Kunta went to his grave saying his name was Kunta. I don't care how many times he got beat. I don't care how many times he got his foot chopped off, but in the same movie, he still had to abide by those motherfucking guidelines because he was in a foreign country. I heard one of them ask somebody if you got dropped in Siberia. I think it was TKO. If you got dropped in Siberia, what you would do? He sat up there and said he'll whoop everybody's ass. Be realistic here, brother. You one Negro that's over there with a bunch of foreigners in a country you know nothing about. You don't know how to speak their language or any of that shit. And the first time you think you're gonna whoop one of them, all of them gonna KO your ass. See, that's the egotistical thinking that I be trying to talk about. So I don't understand where you're coming from, brother. And I'm a yield the mic.
So what I'm supposed to do, what I'm supposed to do, what you're saying basically is, oh, fall in line, learn these motherfuckers, learn what they about. That's what you're saying? Because I can pay attention to my enemy from a distance. I don't have to be amongst my enemies to know what the fuck they doing and how they moving, right? Now, if that's your thought process and that's your mentality, that lies the problem, because that shit came from a lot of our ancestors that their programs that they set up is no longer. The programs that they set up is fucking infiltrated. Why? Because they don't have a fucking live or die attitude nor spirit. They have a let's fit in. Let's get close to them so we can see what they doing. Fuck what they doing. That's what I'm talking about. That fucked up mentality is what we in my next generation don't fucking need. We don't need that passive shit. We don't need that pass. Oh well, we gotta understand, like, they have power. Fuck, man, listen. I'm not teaching my sons and my daughters that they have power over us. Regardless of what you see and how they move. Fuck them. I understand from my heritage that once we do what we need to do, ain't no motherfucking body on the planet greater than us. Nobody. Give a fuck what you call yourself, African, Black, European. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Once we get it together, nobody rules over us. Nobody. So you telling me that because they in a position at this point that I need to fall in line? Like what you mean fall in line? Like I need to learn them? Like what you mean? Because I've been learning they whole fucked up ways since I've been born. Since I've been into their fucking education systems. I've been learning all about these motherfuckers. So what else do I need to learn? What else do I need to know? I know they wicked as fuck. I know they don't give a fuck about none of us, nor our babies, nor our elders. What else do I need to know? Nothing. All I need to know is I need to get their motherfucking foot off my neck. That's it. And it ain't no, sir, please. Can you please move your foot off my neck, sir? No, I need to break his motherfucking ankle and get to his neck.
Now I'm going to say this. Again, that's just like playing a game of basketball. If they don't sit there, I didn't say mix and mingle with the white man. That's why I know you're not listening to me. You just, you know what I'm saying, you're jumping the gun. I said, learn your enemies so that you can know how to destroy them. And if you really think that the enemies of our people don't even have power, when you got the Bilderberg group, you got the damn Masonic lodges and all of these people that need to...
Hey, don't say the Masonic lodges, but carry on.
Excuse me?
Nah, go ahead. Go with your thought, baby.
And see, this is another thing. See, this is the separation that I'm talking about right here. I'm on some Malcolm shit. Whatever you worship, keep that shit in the closet. I don't care. See, that I wouldn't have even known you were affiliated with the Masonic lodges if you hadn't said anything. That's the separation things that they use. And I still have my opinion about the Masonic lodges and all the homosexual shit that goes on. And the 33 degree levels of that shit. And all of the stuff that they're doing right now behind the scenes with the music industry and a lot of other things. I will never be silenced when I'm speaking facts. I'm not going to do that. I don't give a damn what organization you're in. And that's how all of us need to stand. Because, see, a lot of people, I'm not being mean or anything, but, you know, if that's what you've been taught, that's your business. But if you haven't even thought about thinking outside the box and you realize that all of these things are linked to the very people that are coming against us, then I have a problem with that. I'm not going to hold my tongue about the Masonic lodges when I know they full of shit. They're destroying my people. They're in bed with all these different organizations that's coming after my people. I don't give a fuck about none of that. And I don't give a fuck about who don't like my opinion. I don't give a fuck about who like me speaking my facts. So
right, let me see who else on
all right. Thank you, brother.
No, ain't no thing. I just want to give a chance. Shout out to Jasmine Henson for jumping on the panel. Devanya, let me say what's up to the brother Taz. Shout out to y'all. What's going on? Appreciate your presence.
Shout out. Peace. Sister, brother, y'all had a good little build right there. Sister, I love your revolution now. Let's go to war type of thing. We all got guns. Let's shoot them. And brother, I also do love your let those mother effers destroy themselves from afar because they ain't got shit on me. The only thing I just wanted to add to the chat or to the panel was and thank you guys, by the way, was the Black Boule. They are people that look like us put in these certain power positions, quote unquote, to make us think that, you know, they white masters is doing what they need to do to keep them happy. But to the people that they are tricking out there and the black people that they are, you know what I'm saying, destroying, let them go. I say let them go. Shit, who cares? Let them motherfuckers go. They're not us. They ain't us. So all of us can't be saved no damn way. Let them motherfuckers go. Men, women, and children, in my opinion. Like Al Roker, Oprah Winfrey, like, yeah, come on, man. Y'all not one of us. You never was. Y'all motherfuckers are billionaires. But to some black people, y'all it. So hey, go ahead. All right. I personally think billionaires and millionaires should not exist, but okay, it's cool. So that's what they do. They serve an agenda for their masters, and that's why they're low-level gatekeepers. But let Oprah make a mistake. She's done with. You see what happened to Kobe Bryant? He did something.
Well, let her go against her. Let her go against her instructions, because these people make mistakes, but they mistakes get covered up as long as they part of the propaganda don't come out. But let her go against the cloth. The propaganda start coming out toward her.
See,
you know what I'm saying?
This is where we go wrong, man. We get all caught up into these conspiracy theories, and being black and being pro-black has nothing to do with the bullshit. All this sound good, but at the end of the day, being pro-black is about discipline. Being pro-black is about structure. Being pro-black is aiding and abetting your brothers and sisters in arms, your comrades. Like, that's what pro-blackness is about. It's about the history of the struggle. And the history of the struggle has always been about making sure that generation before us, after us, has it better than how we have it. But nah, motherfuckers is overconsumed with motherfucking trying to overpopulate the world, and they overconsume with status and power, all white washed concepts that we have embraced and have been indoctrinated through years of fucking institutionalization, whether you on the streets or you in that propagated on TV, media, and everywhere. So there is a clear distinction of what black power is and what it's not. And what if we see today is a whole bunch of rhetoric and bullshit and catechism and regalia. It's deeper than that. It's deeper than the skin you have. Your mentality is everything. And you have to be disciplined. You have to be structured. You got to have that military mindset. You got to know when and where to strike. You got to have that presence about you. And that's what I'm not seeing. I'm seeing a bunch of excuses and goofy shit happening. So for you to demonize organization or whatever, it don't matter about the organization. It matter about the structure.
Oh, I'm not demonizing the organization. I'm just saying what it is.
In the heat of battle.
No, I'm not demonizing. I'm just saying what it is. I'm saying
I don't think you was I don't think that was replying to you, sis.
Yeah, that's not you.
Oh, okay.
But at the end of the day, anybody on this fucking panel, regardless of the fact, because anybody on this panel, regardless of the fact, if shit was to hit the fan in 20 minutes from now, regardless of what organization I'm a part of, whatever I am, you bleed just like I bleed, and I'm gonna make sure that if I gotta put my life on the line, it's gonna be for one of y'all, and it's just like that. It's just that simple. We overcomplicate.
This is the problem with that, T-Duck, and I'm not gonna be long, sisters, because I know y'all building with the brother. But this the problem with that, bro. Y'all not moving like that right now in real time. You're not moving like that right now in real time. In our communities, we shouldn't have the shit going on with all of the fucking influence that you guys have in this fucking society. We should not be having the fucking things that we have. The lack of communities, the lack of cities, we should not be having. Then y'all buy into the excuses. Oh, well, y'all turn up your own fucking communities. Why is we tearing up our communities? Because we don't have no fucking money. We're trying to make money, and the only way that we can make money, according to these motherfuckers and what they allow us, is to destroy our community.
Well, we don't have no money because we don't have a community. That's what a community is for. Like, we're a community because we have common shit that unify us, but we don't have a brick and mortar community set up for us to start an economic base, for us to actually say this is what's going to happen with the money of these group of people. Like everybody else, you know, somehow, some way has been able to institutionalize that. We haven't been able to institutionalize that. Like that, I don't see that. People say black communities. I don't see no places where black people are controlling the in and outs of the community, controlling the dollars. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't. I see them living in other places, and They got power to a degree, right? They vote, work. Some people have financial influence, this, that, and the other. Some people own businesses, but when I look at to the root of it, I see the trucks coming in and out, bringing the shit in. It's people that don't hook us up like they hook themselves up. When I see the people owning the stores, even owning the buildings, it's not people that got that same energy. It's people this is about business. This is about business. Like we need, like family is a business. That's what we need. We need some type of, like, I mean, it ain't hard. Just look around. Same shit everybody else able to motherfucking build. Same thing everybody else able to
Wait,
motherfucking build.
who built?
Huh?
I'm looking around. Who built something?
Shit, the crackers been able to build something. The Asians been able to build something.
No.
Africans been able to build
I
something.
can give you the crackers because it's they shit, but that Asian shit is false. African.
Oh no, I know exactly what you're going. Go ahead and get the point out because that's important.
That you know what I'm saying? It's I just think a lot of times when we start looking at data information, the Asian argument, they're getting a lot of benefit in that because of the amount of money they make. But there's a lot to be broken down within that. They make a lot of money in places where a lot of money is needed to live. And so when you start taking the sectors that they're in as far as their occupations and whatnot, they're limited to certain places even on the map. So they're not making $200,000 and living in Mississippi, let's say, or living in Iowa. They live in Seattle where $200,000 is, normal. That's where the average person that makes that amount of money lives at. So they haven't built anything. Chinatown is not a reflection of what they built. It's the ghetto. They're ashamed of it and they move out of there. But for some reason, I think we give benefit and credence to other groups because, like, you got Hispanic men coming from south of the border trying to get in just to get a green card. You got people throwing their babies across the border, hoping to get an American citizenship behind it. So these other groups of men haven't built anything either, and it's because they haven't taken down that cracker. That, you know what I'm saying? But from the outside, we give credit to other groups unnecessarily when everybody should kind of be sticking together to take that group down that's at the top. But that's not how it works. Everybody else is working with that group, and we really not.
Making sure they ain't at the bottom. But what I was talking about, like people, because I look at this because I hear what y'all say. Like this, our country, this the country we in. We should be able to build communities here. And when I say Asians, I don't mean in Chinatown. I'm just like saying, just like Asians able to build communities in their country, Africans able to build communities in their shit. We in this motherfucker sitting here acting like this ain't our shit because we hurt from the past relationship. And two, like this ain't the only thing we got to work with. Like whatever we're going to build has to be built from our position right here in America. We can't just snap our fingers and, poof ourselves into Africa. What our first steps, no matter what your end step is, your first step has to begin with this. So I'm just saying, I don't see us coming together doing that. I saw it, but it's like, I guess people saying, I look at Tulsa, Oklahoma as that. I look at places like that was on their way to establishing larger and larger degrees of businesses to the point we was shipping shit in on containers from other countries. Like, so from the dough to the flow, we was controlling the trade. And it regressed. We need to try that shit again. We need to give them something else to burn down.
We just gotta do it. Shit, we gotta quit. We can do it. We just gotta do it. Everybody pitch in. We can do it.
Hey,
flat out. Shit.
I'm so rocking with you.
Respond to that. That's it.
I'm so rocking with you. I agree 100%.
Mm-hmm.
We did it before. We've always done it. We can keep doing it. We can do it again.
Mm-hmm.
I got two people.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, sister. Go ahead.
My bad, sister. I just wanted to say real quick. There's no other people on this planet like us in this country, like our children. like our men, like our women. There's nobody around like us, y'all. There ain't never gonna be nobody around like us. So we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something.
Absolutely.
And that's that. Go ahead, sister.
Go ahead, Nandy. The floor is yours.
I just wanted to respond. First of all, bro, talking about some demonizing the organization. Them motherfuckers already full of demons. Worshiping the Bosnic theory and all this bullshit. You got
Man, you got the game and life fucked
bro,
up.
I didn't interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you. And just like
I'm
you just
sorry. I apologize.
You have some. See, a lot of people not gonna like what I speak, but I'm gonna speak truth. It's already fucking demonic. Drinking blood and shit, sacrificing babies, homosexual activity just to be a fucking rap star. What you mean? And 99% of those people belong to the Masonic organization. So I just wanted to touch on that. So I can't demonize something already full of fucking demons. The next thing I want to talk about is the next thing I wanted to talk about is the brother who said we don't have any money. Kind of crazy to me because other nationalities don't think that way. That's why the Chinese man put stores in our community and the Asians put stores in our community. Like Brother Ed said, it's all about whatever ghetto or environments that they're in is where they make the money. Black people have more money and resources, even the people that's in Africa, than more than the white man. But we don't utilize those resources to the best of our ability. You got people wanting to go buy $300 Jordans. You got the Jabos. You want to go spend all your money over there.
Ain't nobody buying no Jabos. Don't do that, man. No more. Don't you go back that far no more.
I'm just saying, cause we, I'm talking about
the talking points are though.
How they can say that when you.
You telling your age? Don't be telling your age like that. You out here putting.
I'm not ashamed of my age, cause you know what? I'm gonna be real with you, brother. My brother. No, it's okay. I got a sense of humor. I don't mind that because you know what? I like the wisdom that I've learned in my time. I'm glad that I was able to live long enough with the gang activity and all the stuff that I've been in. And I have a brother that was younger than me. My mother, my grandmother, just about everybody in my family is deceased. So I don't have a problem with that. You good. I don't mind showing my age sometimes because black don't crack. Right? So it's okay.
And Jordans ain't gonna change. So that's a false argument that's been spread throughout the community for the longest. It's not what we buying. It's like the opportunities to rise are limited. And so even if you never bought a pair of Jordans, just your everyday life, you still don't get to the upper 1%, the upper 10%, because those people that are there put in extra work to make sure you can't get there. So you can never save enough money to be in the upper echelon. That's why 90% of Americans just try to enjoy life, because most people know you'll never save enough. You'll never do enough to actually rebuild your own America, if you will. And so I don't know. I agree with some of like the destroy and rebuild concept, but I don't think it's well thought out. I think a lot of times it's just a thought that we throwing around and not really putting real thought behind.
Well, let me say this, Brother Taz. See, this is the thing. The first thing we got to teach our people is actually what value is. And if we just don't keep chasing fiat currency, something that we already know that the enemies gave us to manipulate us out of our resources and the real valuable things that we should have in life, then that's the first problem that we got. Because, see, if you look at the stock market and all of these other things, they selling resources, gold, silver, aluminum. I say this all the time, and people laugh at me because their minds is so jacked up, they still chasing a paper dollar, a fiat, or something that's fiat that has no value. If the dollar only had standards when it was gold behind it, what is wrong with my people when they laugh at me by me saying that you need to collect gold, you need to collect silver, you need to collect all of these things that are of value? When you look at these one percenters, the one percenters is not talking about how much money they got in the bank. They're talking about how many assets they have, from their yachts to their fabulous arts, to the gold houses that they build, to the refineries that they have. You never see them pushing anything about the billions of dollars that they have actually in their possession or in their bank accounts, because they created this system. So they already know that that's only not fiat currency, but those are delusional numbers. This is why they're coming up with all of this stuff, Bitcoin and all of this stuff that you got to use bank accounts. You can't use nothing without a debit card. So I have to look at that. If we are not fighting you know, or actually starting to say the right things in order to be able to build something, then we just stuck at square one. You know, brother Fred Hampton, no, it was H.O.K. Brown who said, if the government told you tomorrow that currency was rocks, how would you buy food? But see, a lot of people didn't understand that because rocks is resources. So he was making a point.
Yeah, but that's why H.O.K. Brown is locked up now and Fred Hampton is dead, because those points are irrelevant. You have to roll with the currency of the time. So this is why you see people investing in Bitcoin and the fiat currency and just moving ahead despite the concern, because we aren't upholding the economy. We just living within it. So I think we invest too much time in trying to undermine an economy that we only are a small part of. Like our issues in America aren't economic. Black people, like, we literally got to start below that, because the rest of the problems that we have center around the original problem, which is the oppression. Economic is somewhere above that. You get rid of the original oppression and start dealing with that oppression, that raises your economic value alone. Because right now we have very little value in America, and a lot of that is because we are chasing the wrong shit. I get what you're saying about the understanding, but I think we got to follow it all because we don't know where they're going with it. We can't assume they're going to erase fiat currency.
I just want to say one thing, and I'm going to yield the mic. I disagree with what you said about Fred Hampton and H.O.K. Brown, people that were speaking the truth, teaching us how to be self-sufficient, teaching us how to get our own resources. This is why they were killed. The same thing Malcolm was killed for, telling the truth. So they weren't killed. If they was, this is what I'm saying. We got leading blacks.
Dead. And Malcolm got killed by some niggas.
Wait 1 second. H.O.K. Brown was arrested by being set up by the police. I apologize.
Just named 3 different scenarios, though. Malcolm got killed by some niggas. Fred Hampton got killed by the police. And H.O.K. Brown ain't dead. Them 3 different scenarios.
No, this is what I'm saying. Beneath the surface, the government wanted to get rid of them. And I said I had to retract myself. H.O.K. Brown is Jamil Alameen. He is in jail. I was very familiar with the case here in Atlanta, Georgia, where he supposedly killed a police officer. So I just got a little caught up on my words. So let me correct what I said. And I'm going to be brief with this. I'm just saying that's not the reason why they were killed. Everybody who tries to show us how to get out of this government and get rid of this government, some type of way suffer. And I don't, even if it's murder or being arrested or their character defamed. We have black leaders and we have leading blacks. Black leaders are the people that are getting assassinated and the people that are getting set up on these bogus charges to take them out of our community. Leading blacks is people like Michael King, but y'all know him as Martin Luther King, Messy Jesse Jackson, Al Sharpton, all of the people that the government allows to be in the forefront and give us this some type of thought that we have some leaders out here and they're in some type of position to help us. This is the very reason why they were placed in these positions, to manipulate the minds of the people. So that's all I just wanted to add. And thank you, Brother Taz.
But listen, though, that's the problem with that, though, is just because I get what you're saying, but the reason why I got to push back on it, because you got to make sure we expand the understanding when it comes to that. On the surface level, it's a legit point. But then think about the Dr. Yorks. The reason why they're able to fit in the community is why? Because people say he was a great man. He got set up. The only reason they set him up was because the system tried to bring down any black man. You see where I'm going with that? So we got to be careful in that as an umbrella. Although I do agree, we still have to be careful when we say it, because it can't be an umbrella, because then it get used to cover up for deviance.
And let me make this point before Domo or anybody else jump in, right? If I go back into history, as far back as I can go, I don't see a group of people or even a nation of people, right, within a kingdom fighting that kingdom that they're not okay. So that kingdom, 9 times out of 10, they're brought into that land to be servants, right? Talking about history now. And those people that are actually brought into that kingdom, I don't see it, sis, nowhere where they fight to change the kingdom system in that land, right? What I see is them adapting into that system until they actually are able to go back into their land or go elsewhere, and then they adapt into that system, right? This is history. This is real time. So we'll be the first on the planet to be able to do something of what you're speaking about, destroying this government within this government. Like that's impossible to do. You understand what I'm saying? So that
No,
thought
I
process
don't, but I'm
is
listening.
irrelevant, and we shouldn't even be wasting no time into that thought process. Just to be honest,
That's not a waste of time. That's the problem. That's not a waste of time. Like like all the other organizations, regardless of if they die trying, it ain't no revolution without bloodshed. And what I see today in 2021, most of my brothers scared to shed blood, and this is why we got so many angry black women. And to a point, most of our brothers is scared to shed blood. It's always our brothers talking about what is impossible to do. It wasn't impossible for them goddamn Peckerwoods to come in my villages and steal my people. It wasn't impossible for them to steal resources. It wasn't impossible for them to be able to build a system to keep us on the plantation. It wasn't impossible for them. Why the hell is it impossible for us? Because the three things that we don't want to do: one, separate from that government. It's so many Negroes that love the government, love what they get, love their plantation jobs. Because let's remember, slavery was based off labor. That's what it was based off of. How hard you can pick cotton, how many times you can pick cotton, how hard you can build a damn railroads. That's what it was built off of. Well, we got so many of our people today signing up for those positions. Even if you have a job, what are you doing in your own background to build something and stabilize the way that you are living to separate yourself from that? That's not what we're doing. So if you don't believe in separation, then you're absolutely right. You're the type of person who would think that there's no way out of the government. If it's a system that has been designed and is being ran by a certain type of people, that's what I mean by learning your enemy. If you really know how to deal with that situation and everybody put their damn boots on, because it seems like to me the only time we get some situations under control is when we fight. Hypothetically, when we burning down shit, when we in the street saying fuck the government, all of that. And it's funny to me because I use this as an example. When we say separate from the government, don't go to your job, stay the fuck in the house, and just let this shit sit for about a week because they'll go bankrupt. Wait 1 minute. Let me
wealth
just
is
can I
the
finish
key.
my point?
Discipline is the key.
Can I finish
Go
my
ahead.
point, sir? Let me just finish my point because we're not gonna get disrespectful today. I'm gonna be quick with this. See, it's funny, like you saying that's impossible. When Donald Trump told our black asses Corona was out there, stay the fuck in the house for anywhere from 30 to 90 days. You can't take your ass to work. You can't do shit. You followed the directions. But guess what happened behind the scenes? Politically, economically, this damn government was in shambles, and it still is today. We can see those results because you know why? We was not out participating in it. They didn't have no slaves to run their machines. They didn't have nobody to flip burgers. They didn't have anybody to come in and do the shit that them white people ain't never taught themselves to do because they've been had us on the plantation for so long. So that's bullshit. This is the same thing that the Negroes said when they was in segregation. When they broke segregation and black people had to leave, you know how many niggas was saying they had to stay on the plantation because ain't no way to live besides Malcolm? Well, I'm with some Malcolm shit. Any motherfucker wear better than here. I'm not understanding it. How is it that we can't? And you talked about organizations. These people like the Muslims and things like that. And I don't care who don't like what I say. The Christians and all of whatever, black, Asian, foreign, they in bed with the white man. They got contractual agreements already with the white man. Most of them 501c3. Most of them getting funded from white organizations. Even old Michael King had, like Malcolm said, the old white preacher and a damn rabbi. Let's pay attention to the bullshit. This is why I have a problem with integration and all of that shit. Because like they said, Martin was good at integrating niggas with the white man, but he didn't integrate them goddamn bank accounts. So let's be realistic here. We have to pay attention to what's going on. Like I said, we bankrupt the system when Donald Trump, that's why they opened it back up. They don't even give a damn about the fact that whatever's out there, Corona or whatever, that we're catching, dying off, whatever they have created, man-made, not in motherfucking China, but in a lab in North Carolina. I'm sick of people saying that shit. In a lab in North Carolina, then, and it's killing us off. They don't care anything about
this. Is the problem. You doing white supremacy with a black face. You got all these talking points.
Wow. I got all their talking points. I don't see how you have all their talking points. We can never beat their government. We can never do that, sister. We can never stop working for those people. We can never. You sound like a house nigga. I'm a field nigga. By any means necessary and by anywhere better than fucking here. Meaning
Well,
they're
For real,
systematically.
why would you even say we can never beat them? Why would you Why would you say things like that? That's not. That's not
because
uplifting.
we're
But why would you call
talking
yourself a
reality,
slave though? Even
and
calling
with
yourself
that
a
is
field
what.
nigga,
That's not
why
uplifting
call
at all,
yourself a
brother.
slave?
That's
But hold
right.
on though.
I ain't
If we
never been
speak
a
in
motherfucking
reality
slave.
based on what Sister Nandy just said, and just be real with it, we can have a real conversation. Niggas ain't trying to die for that shit. That's the bottom line. So when niggas get called pussies for
How
it,
do you know that?
because ain't nobody doing it. Because when I took my cases, when I took my L's for fighting back, motherfuckers pull my criminal record now and call me a goddamn criminal. They don't say shit about the disorderly conducts on my record. They don't give a fuck about how
Do
many
you think
times
you're
I
a
fought
criminal?
back. What?
Do you think you're a criminal?
They don't care
Do you
how
look at
many times
yourself as a criminal?
I
No,
fought
do
back
you
within the
look
system.
at yourself like that?
This is what I'm saying. You're not
Fuck the
listening.
system. Do
This
you
is
look
why
at yourself that way?
this is the problem. It don't matter how I
Brother,
look at
answer the
myself.
question.
It don't
It does
matter how I
matter,
look at
brother. It matters
myself.
to me. It
What
matters to
matters
me.
is how they look at me in this conversation.
It don't matter how they look at you. How do you look at you? How do you carry yourself? How do you wake up every day and look at yourself in
Oh,
that mirror? What do you say to
that
yourself? I'm
shit
a
don't
criminal?
matter. That's not what's that
Oh,
question.
okay. Okay. And with that, I ain't got shit else to say to you, bro.
Right.
Black
So
power,
that's
power on.
fucking in. So as I was saying, when it comes to this shit, a lot of people don't get
Hold
the
on. First of all, don't
simple
tell me to get the fuck out of here, because you are the person that looks at yourself like less than a man. So don't tell me to get the fuck out of here, bro.
Okay, goodbye, please. Thank
I
you.
said I ain't got
So,
shit else to say to you because you
right,
sound
okay.
like
So
a
go
person
on
who
mute,
thinks
please.
lower. That's all.
Please go on mute.
That's
Thank
all
you.
I'm saying.
So the
So
problem is,
don't try
oh my
to
God,
not uplift
could you
everybody
please
with that
shut
lower
the
ass
fuck
thinking.
up? Is
I
that
asked you
possible?
a simple question and you didn't
Is it
want to
possible?
answer it.
Is it possible for you to be
That's
quiet? Thank you.
all.
Now, as I was saying,
Just
the
but
problem,
don't be disrespectful, bro. I didn't disrespect
my
you, did I?
God, like I was
Did
saying,
I disrespect you though?
well, I mean, you cut me off in mid-sentence while I was trying to talk.
But I didn't disrespect you
That's
though. I didn't touch at
disrespectful.
you.
That's disrespectful in itself.
I
That
didn't
is
disrespect you by
disrespectful.
touching at you, brother.
You do know that though, right? To cut somebody off in mid-sentence.
Okay, my apologies. My
So
apologies
it's
for
cool.
cutting
So
you
it's
off.
okay, but it's okay, babe. It ain't no big deal. I ain't tripping. I just shot a
All right.
little one back at you, and now you ready to smoke with me.
All
Nigga, I'm
right.
not smoking with
All
you. I'm
right.
not doing it.
Okay.
I don't care
Say
what
your
you
shit,
try to
bro. Say
do.
your shit.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
care what you say, nigga. I ain't doing it, nigga. So now let
Man,
me go though. Let me shoot right quick. So no, because I want us to understand when Sister Nandy said that shit, she not saying it in the most negative way, but she is saying it. Niggas ain't trying to die for this shit. And we got to understand that shit. And this is why I think the labels don't matter, because whether we talking about niggas, black men, brothers, any of that shit, ain't nobody trying to go out on the front lines and say, all right, fuck it, we tired of being oppressed. Let's get it on. We don't carry that energy, and even historically we haven't. Most of the time we're looking for equality, and that's just the overall. Now those who speak on it, I mean, listen, when Micah Xavier went out there and died for that shit, you didn't see people go out and back him up. Gavin Long went out and died for it. It was silence. People talk about this shit, but it ain't nobody really willing to go out and execute that shit after they say it. It's just, those people are never getting together and going out physically to do this shit. Now, to me, after January 6, 2021, a lot of those conversations need to be revamped anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, after seeing how much of a pathetic failure that was, there are no real conversations about strapping up and doing something to change the way this system is ran. It's a silly notion.
I mean,
It's Go
and
ahead, boss.
that's primarily because we talk about this conversation of the white man and all of that shit. What we talking about though is U.S. imperialism, racism, all of that shit. The only reason that's the order of the day is because imperialism. Niggas talk about dying. They got bigger guns. If it was really all up to us versus them, whether we had our own nation, had our own whatever, they got bigger guns. Let's just talk about the reality of the shit. There are entire, and I had this debate already. Let's talk about separation. There are entire black nations that exist outside of America. But there are still U.S. institutions, agents, actors, and governments that are taken from them motherfucking people the same way, and killing those people, imprisoning those people the same way they do that here in the United States. To the point where even motherfuckers in Africa relying on things like Supreme Court suing U.S. U.S. actors for child labor in the fucking in the Ivory Coast, in the Congo. So when we talk about these conversations separation, let's be real. Proximity has nothing to do with U.S. imperialism, white control over resources. Period. Whether we talking finite currency, whether we talking about oil, whether we talking about natural resources, minerals, whatever, it's the ability to extract, control, access, and defend those things that make all of this shit possible. Outside of that, all this other shit is trivial. When we talk about the motherfuckers that's all shaking hands behind the scenes, they the people that control that. You don't even need to know their names. You don't even know who, you know what I'm saying, who they connected to, who they worship. You know that they, whoever they is, control that. That's access to resources and the ability to defend those resources. That's it.
I want to comment on that. First, I want to roll back to Taz, if you don't mind, no more.
Well, I mean, hold on. So before you go back to Taz, the reason why I bring that up, the reason why I'm specifically talking about,
give him that 100% dope, Domo. Go ahead, give it to him, bro.
Because I hate when black people get framed as it's a question of what they not trying to do. It's like, niggas ain't doing this. And niggas ain't doing that. Nah, niggas is dying. Like we don't have to put ourselves on the front line to die when you being systematically hunted. When you a target, you don't gotta be on the front line to die. They looking for you. So that's already happening. That's already happening. It's a question of, given the circumstances that we in, not the world that we want to be in, not the world that people tell us it could be, given the circumstances that it's in, what's the best decision? What's the best thing that we could do? The most strategic thing that could actually have an impact materially, not ideologically. Like, okay, all right, we changing minds, but materially, like the circumstances of a people. Like they everyday lives, not what you read about in the history book, but what a nigga gotta live every single day till she gone. Okay. That's why when we go back to hold on. That's why when we go back to conversation, I'm gonna give you something. I'm gonna give you a little bit more to work with. That's why when we go back to conversations about things like voting, things like civic participation, things like working a job, all of these things that people tell us that we gotta cut ourselves off from. Those have to do with the every fucking day. Because the same niggas is telling you don't go to work and don't do this and don't do that. They have no way to stop the person in control of their home in terms of a resource from taking that away from them. They food, taking that away from them. The survivability of a people. We get so ideological that we end up condemning people for wanting to survive. Like the everyday. It's not a question of if we could live in the wilderness and live it like, nah, nigga, it's a question of shit. Like, this is what I was birthed into. This is what I gotta take care of. How do we handle that? And too often, I mean, and I'm not gonna lie, like talking like this, you know what I'm saying, when it's just a bunch of niggas that just give a fuck about black people and want to see better for black people and know and see the enemy, on one hand, that's like, yeah, shit, that feel good. That feel good. But it's a very thin line that we skirt from an epistemic standpoint. You know what I'm saying? That means when we symbolizing things, when we framing things, that romanticization, and I hate that I really can't say this word, that romanticization. There's a demonization on the other side of that.
Romanticization.
Shut up, nigga. There's a demonization on the other side of that. Because for every hero that we create, and this is what people's supposed to be, that hero is created in the mindset of this is what black people not doing. And we subtly, epistemically demonizing a large population, a large group of people simply for surviving and not fitting that not being that ideological super person, not wearing that cape. That's what create the disconnect between niggas that's like, because we come to these spaces to have these type of conversations. But when motherfuckers is looking at niggas like us to be like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? That's why that disconnect exists.
Okay, I want to say this.
Go ahead.
The first thing about the criminal thing, I have to agree with Taz on that. You can go back in my background. We done fought with the police, had standoff with the police, all of this different stuff, and wasn't nobody there. Wasn't nobody there. We have really put in a lot of work down here in Atlanta. And then I heard her, ask a question, so I'm going to answer for the sister. When you say criminal, that was actually, it's not so much as what we're being looked at. What he's trying to say is what is being used against us. And what they consider to be a criminal is someone who's an outlaw. And you got to be an outlaw before a gangster, and a gangster before being a revolutionary. See what I'm saying? So if you see what I'm saying, defining myself as a criminal, I am a criminal because I don't agree with their laws, their terms, and then any time that I can go against those things, I will. So they label us out. Shit, it's a criminal. It's a crime being black in so-called America in their corporation. That's why they wrote the 13th Amendment. Slavery is abolished only in committing a crime, but that's kind of crazy because they got 1,000,005 laws out here written just for our people in order to keep us enslaved. A lot of people say, how can you say I'm not a slave? I ain't never been no slave, or, we not enslaved today. That's bullshit. They just camouflaged it. Their system is still being ran off slavery. Again, I said slavery is labor. If we weren't enslaved and we got the rights to be free, it's so much land and shit out here that we can access and build on. They would just say, go right ahead and do what you got to do, pick that. You said something about they got bigger guns. So what? I'm on some art of war stuff. If Sun Tzu gave a damn about the army that had 300 to 400 different people.
I forgot how the saying go, but we are free. The free isn't the issue.
Wait a minute.
We want respect.
I listen.
Yeah.
But you can't gain no respect without sharing no blood sometimes. Just like they said, revolution is politics and politics is revolutionary. So if you're not thinking strategically about the politics that's being held against you, and you're not fighting against those things, and then you ain't willing to share blood or die for the shit, you ain't gonna get no changes anyway. White people
saying they got bigger guns, so what? It's not strategic at all.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to get to. On some art of war shit. If Sun Tzu, he taught you how to use your mind. So if I got 6,000 people that's in an army, and they got more guns than me, I got to strategically figure out how to break them soldiers down in order to destroy their heads. You chop the head off the snake, the rest of them just gonna slither. So we don't pay attention to the heads of the snake. You be trying to worry about the whole damn army. I don't give a fuck. They just like some gang banging shit. No disrespect. G's don't give a fuck how many guns the Bloods and the Crips got. They just move in strategic ways in order to take down who they consider to be the other.
This is why.
Right, you get close to them, you find their weaknesses, and when they slip, and you take it. So why the fuck shouldn't we integrate? So when they slip on a fucking blade. Like that's the thing.
I don't agree with that. But look,
I'm sorry. Now I just want to finish my point, and I'm gonna be through with that. I just want to get on one more thing. I'm sorry y'all cut me off. You said something about voting. Let me explain something to you, right? The reason why I don't advocate any of that shit is because if nobody paid attention to the hijacking of the voting this time, and even when Fannie Lou Hamer and all of these people were trying to be politically correct, that was the first Panther Party, and some type of way strategically they would either write in more laws or put, they even created something what we call the electoral college. So even if millions of people are voting, those few people are the ones that makes the decision. So I'm not understanding how voting is beneficial to us when the electoral college is also members of these secret organizations that are actually keeping us enslaved. So I don't agree with voting or any of that. We've been voting for 1,261 goddamn years. If you ask
Without
me.
voting, they don't know our opinion.
But see,
People get to speak for us.
Right.
I mean,
But
listen,
wait
like this.
though, but wait. Just so we know one thing though, the members of the electoral college ain't secret. The electors ain't secret.
No. I say they are members of those secret organizations, tags like the Masonic lodges and the Bilderberg.
There you go. They part of growth and development. Those
They
is part
probably
of the secret
is.
organizations
I never
too.
said. See, this is what I'm saying. I never said any of our organizations wasn't infiltrated. I think I speak about COINTELPRO all the time. They have to send one of us in order
No,
to.
they not COINTELPRO infiltrated. They are a part of that beast that you speak of.
What I'm saying is, even though what I'm saying is, if they're, but put it this way, if they're, if they are a part of the Moors, if they're a part of the Moors, we know those people.
You know how many GDs are Freemasons? You know how many Stones is Freemasons? You know how many Lords is Freemasons? Cut it out.
That is an insult for you to attempt to put GDs with the goddamn Prince Hall Freemasons that's been around since 1790. That's just ridiculous, bro. Come on, man.
Dude, they met at a hall. What are you talking about? Learn your
The impact on this country that the Prince Hall Masonry would have had would be 100 years
When
times
they broke
the
away,
impact.
they broke away at a Prince Hall Lodge. How do you explain that?
How do I explain what?
So his butthole.
I'm telling you
Oh,
that
I
Prince
gotta call
Hall
my dude and ask him about this. I gotta call my dude and ask him about this now.
I'm just saying, T Duck, I'm not even diminishing GDs or Larry Hoover or none of that shit. What I'm telling you is, if we talk about King David versus Prince Hall, we're starting in 1790 versus 1960. Okay, that's not even, bro. That's not equal. What Prince Hall Freemasonry has done in the black community would be a lot more problematic than growth and development. GD.
Incorrect.
It would have to
fucking correct.
And I would hate to be. I am not going to debate no fucking GDs. I'm not. So
I wouldn't have you do that. But that's incorrect.
Hey, he dirty for that.
This what I'm saying. You keep cutting me off about the Masonic Lodge, but that's funny. I didn't say today in 2021 we don't have some fools. That's just like a lot of the Muslims that are coming out of these prisons that was in gangs and all of that stuff, and they still out here doing the same shit. I never said that these organizations hasn't been infiltrated. But if you really want to talk about gangs was created to protect the community in the beginning. The community revolutionaries in progress. You know, we had all type of business.
No. That's a lie.
And you know what? You know,
it was
and
here.
you know the Bloods was COINTELPRO.
Organizations.
Are you gonna let me finish?
They were designed to fight the white organizations that used to come through the neighborhood, imposing their will and beating up on black people.
Let her finish.
It wasn't until they developed and they sold their souls that they became drug dealers and doing tax money and doing that shit when you make the
I'm finna have to get cut throat.
That's only after the fact they became one.
We know that the Bloods was COINTELPRO, man. Stop playing.
Hell nah. I can tell you, the motherfucking Bloods wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the Bay. Because them crip ass, bully ass motherfuckers pressing people in San Quentin. And so the Bay and the LA motherfuckers that wasn't cuz got together, they formed Blood, took that shit back to
the origin of street
LA.
gangs ain't even the same in Chicago as they are in LA though. That's why you gotta be careful.
And I understand that real well. I understand that.
Really no, they're not.
This
it was
I don't
a
think
structure.
Chicago.
Everybody, but it's common knowledge. Everybody know it was a structure.
That Masonic bullshit that you're trying to identify other organizations with that. You didn't give me time to finish. I didn't say today.
Go ahead.
I didn't say today the young people out here that's getting involved in all this crazy shit is not involved in it now, but that is not the origination of any of these gangs. We were going against people like the Spook Riders, And all this shit, the fucking KKK fucking us up.
That's what I said. I'm with you.
No, but you're saying then they were in these Masonic lodges. No, the fuck they wasn't. They wasn't involved in any of that shit.
Man, when they broke away, they was.
Can I finish?
That's all I'm saying. When they broke away, they was.
Not
and you know what the hell
what you don't understand. Let me just finish. I'm gonna be brief. What you don't understand, brother, until they took the leaders, the original leaders, off of the fucking street. That's when they infiltrated the organizations. That's when they started planting a lot of people in our communities with this radical bullshit that's going on today. But they had to move those real leaders that started this shit first. We can talk about the Peace Stones and all of them. A lot of these people were actually Black Panther members. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell are you talking about, brother? If we're gonna go through the origins of gangs, if we're gonna go through the origins of gangs, then we can go through that. But you're not gonna sit here and try to say that all this shit been going on. The Masonic Lodge, you just mad because I'm talking about the Masons, because maybe you belong to that, and that's your opinion. But I'm gonna speak.
I'm just being honest. We're gonna keep it thorough across the board.
But if we gonna keep it thorough across the board, then you should be able to say that the Masonic lodges are demonic as fuck. They sacrificing children. They have infiltrated all of our organizations, even the music industry, and a number of other things.
I ain't gonna put that on them, but I'm gonna say gangbangers do that all day, every day. B.
I'm gonna fall back.
See, that's the problem, though, man. Like I say, because when we start talking about Prince Hall, Freemasonry, and that type of stuff, you point to all of this great shit, but you never want to talk about anything bad or how it could have been ineffective in the community. You know what I'm saying? You only want to use it as a good talking point, but we haven't progressed with that shit being around since the inception of this country. That shit been around from the beginning, bruh. Like you'd have to look at that and start weighing some of what that could have been if it truly were for Black people.
But you say that and you don't, it's like you're not taking into account we 200, 300 years strong and we are not in the same predicament we was in. So they must have had some type of impact or influence, or else we would be in that same predicament we was in back then.
No, they sound like the COINTELPRO that you're labeling everyone else. The fact that we can't point to Prince Hall Freemasonry as being the reason why Black people where they are, it's a false premise for you to lay that out like that. We can't point to Prince Hall Freemasonry and say we got to where we are today. The small strides we got to because of Prince Hall Freemasonry. That would be false.
Right, because Prince Hall Freemasonry doesn't move like that as a unit. Individual Prince Hall Freemasons have been throughout history banging against the beast and for Black people and doing monumental things for Black people.
Individuals, though. That still diminishes the concept of the group you're talking about, because that individual banging for Black people is still for what they want to do. That doesn't speak to a group that was organized under this and then they got results from it.
But that's untrue, because the organization is only there to make good men better. So, yes, absolutely.
So you would give credit to Black progress to Prince Hall Freemasonry?
No, I'll give Black progress to individual people that actually did the works. Now, if some of them happen to have been Prince Hall Freemasons, I can understand why they did the works they did. I'll put it like that.
And so when it comes to the bad side of that, do you agree that there were negative influences from Prince Hall Freemasonry?
It's possible. I don't know too many nothing comes to mind when we say it that way. But I would feel it.
Have you researched the negatives of Prince Hall, or even sat down and thought about?
Yeah. I know one negative when they didn't allow brothers that couldn't read within the lodge. But that was way back in the day. The situation with John G. Jones, not accepting the other brothers, the 4-letter brothers, and that situation. But other than that, there's been times like we've made mistakes, but not so substantial to where we like crucially inflicted or demonized and are hurting the greater total of Black people. That's not how we move. That's the thing.
Let me ask you this question.
It's called discipline, bro. Go ahead.
Was Trayvon Martin dad one of y'all Masons?
Nah, he was bogus.
He was what?
He a bogus. We call him clandestine. Nah, he wasn't one of us. He one of them, like, 4-letter, like there is really no control over them.
So is that why y'all didn't back him up?
Nah, many people backed him up. Media made donations and stuff. But as far as like leading the cause, being all on media and the camera, nah, we never do that. That ain't our stilo.
I'm saying, so how is this a benefit to the progress of the black struggle if niggas ain't even talking? Like you're just figuring.
Because that's how you get shit done. When you to the forefront, you got eyes on you. You got motherfuckers that can infiltrate, improvise. But if you don't know who to target, then you get shit done more effectively. See, it's a mode of movement.
Have they gotten done?
A lot.
Come on, man. All right, bro.
A lot, bro. I'm telling you. We put a lot of beneficial characters out there.
Right, they characters.
Nandi, you could take it for what it's worth. Like I said, I'm gonna speak the truth.
You ain't speaking the truth. You fabricate.
I'm not speaking the truth.
Everything you said is crazy.
What's crazy about what I said?
Defending something that was actually presented to you from the white people. You're sitting.
Something presented to us by the white people. You sure about that?
Exactly. I am.
You want to debate that? It wasn't presented to us for the white people. We actually introduced them to that.
The Masonic lodges and the Freemasonry. Do you really want to do that?
Yeah, we could do that.
Fine with me. I'm gonna keep. I ain't gonna put all my eggs in one basket. Then I'm gonna be quiet.
Oh, now you want to be quiet?
Yeah, because if we gonna debate, if we gonna debate, I ain't gotta keep talking to you. Cause
yeah. Well, let me school y'all to something real quick, cause you gotta understand they came to Egypt to learn what they learned.
During which dynasty?
It don't matter about the dynasty.
Yes, it does, cause then that depends on what people was it. That depends on what people.
It was thorough. What I'm saying, they always come. And you know what I'm saying? And then they so treacherous, they tried to destroy the information and hold on to it for themselves. That's why the Library of Alexander did the way it got done. So, I mean, you could say that we got it from them. Nah. We probably was reintroduced to something that was already there.
Whoa. You saying the Library of Alexandria existed?
I said it was burnt up.
Yeah.
He got to. He a Mason. He got to. He a Mason.
But what's the connection?
Basically, they tried to destroy any traces of us having any type of knowledge or understanding. And the thing is, we taught them.
Okay, so
hold on.
Is Freemasonry rooted in that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did he say
that's why you have to believe in the religion. They don't give a fuck which one, but you have to believe in God because the narrative is that God appointed certain people and had this history. Yeah, they go with they can't play with that shit.
So T-Dub, you do know who built the Library of Alexandria, right?
Nah, who?
You said we.
No, I said we.
You said we.
Yeah, it was in Africa. That's what I'm meaning by Africa.
You talking about Ptolemy and them. They was in Africa.
Right. But that don't mean they was probably African. They probably commissioned it, but I'm saying the information that was residing within there, regardless of who made it and the race of the people that made it, the information was always African and was always ours. And they destroyed it to keep us away from it.
But you said we built the library. No, that's not what you said.
I put that on everything, man.
Can I ask you something? Where does Masons come from, or the Mason organization? Where did it start at, or where did it come from? Can you break it down?
It came from the Most High.
The Most High.
It came from the Most High. It was. It's man's natural ability. It's man's just natural adaptation and observation of the world around them, using the several living arts and sciences, and using philosophical understanding and reasoning to deal with the problems or to make solutions within this world, and that's pretty much what it is.
Okay, it didn't come from England.
Nah,
no.
Some aspects of it did, but I mean, for
How
the
can
most
some
part, the symbolism.
come from there? Either it came from England or it didn't.
Some
We ain't
aspects
talking
of it
about the
did.
Most High. We ain't talking about the Sky Daddy. We ain't talking about that. We talking about where was all this ideology and stuff created at. It didn't come from England. That's what
I
I'm
mean,
asking you.
no, it didn't come from
Why
England.
it didn't come from England?
It didn't come from England. Fraternity, I mean, started it, I would say, as it's known today in England, but no, Masonry has always been around. As long as man's been around, man has always inquired and built and philosophized about things. Wisdom has always played a part of man's life. It's because of wisdom we know there is a Most High. So I don't know what to tell you. It's just that simple.
Okay, I'm gonna fall back. I just had to ask that question.
Man.
It's
What's
about
up,
Oh
AJ?
man, here he come. Anytime Asiatic Lion show up, he
What
getting
it do?
ready to start a line. Go
What it
ahead,
do?
man. I know exactly what that was. He finna back up what he just said. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, actually, I was going to chime in on the talk about the street organizations and the assassination of Bunchy Carter on the campus, and
Mm-hmm.
I think it was Virginia, California, and what it meant, to our people that Bunchy Carter was on his way into joining the Black Panther Party. I
Mm-hmm.
believe the government played a big role in the assassination of him,
Yep.
to prevent that from happening. I'm a
Had them and us organization.
right, right, exactly. What's his name?
Kawazi,
Yeah,
Kawanga, Karanga.
Kunjuku.
Ryan
Yeah,
Karanga.
Karanga. Right,
Karanga. Yeah,
right.
that fool.
Yeah, the brother was on his way in though, Bunchy Carter. From
Mm-hmm.
what I gather, I believe, according to the history, him and Huey P. Newton had shot the fade, and that's how he had gained his respect. He was going at him, trying to get him to join, and they ended up shooting a fair one. They I was just curious,
Yeah, everybody give Oakland credit, but LA had the beast when it comes to the beastly, like savage, like really ready for war type niggas. It was the LA faction of the Black Panther Party. But go ahead, continue.
Right. No, no. I was just saying, the organizations, it's no perfect organizations because humans are imperfect. You know what I mean?
Right.
The mission statement, it may be beautiful, it may be damn near perfect, but a lot of times us as individuals, we can't live up to the mission statement. You know what I mean? Not so
Right.
much, the organizations, in my opinion. Larry Hoover would be another example. You know what I mean? I think
Yeah.
what they had and what they developed and matured into, it's a beautiful thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
But that structure, obviously in Chicago, it has disintegrated. Just to add on,
Oh, definitely. But it's also, like I said, counterproductivity. It's an organization that has every element that white supremacy needs. The destruction of other black men. Because they can always recop the capital they lose in the dealings, but they actually gain money. So for someone to sit here and try to tell me that, I mean, where it's at now as a political growth and development, yeah, that shit's solid. But when it comes to, the actual like other shit that they have to grow from, yeah, that's some against. I mean, but I could say that about my organizations that I dealt with in the streets, and I could say that about all street gang organizations. Ain't about shit. It's about us killing each other for territory, power, and respect.
Yeah.
I hear that, but I get so tired of our people saying that shit.
Right.
Yeah, we sold drugs and did all kind of shit, but you ain't got shit to say about Iran Contra bringing that shit over here. You ain't got nothing to say about the governments that gave us the shit to sell. And I'm not.
I got every absolutely. I'm just as mad as them.
I'm not saying that people didn't have decisions that they had to make. I'm just saying, I hear so many people go in about that kind of shit, but I don't see nobody gang banging on CBX with they Sarah cribs and they Trezodones and shit.
See, the whole problem in your statement right there, should nobody be gang banging at all. If a motherfucker drops some dope in your neighborhood or leave a fucking train car with motherfucking pistols, you walk the fuck away.
If you want to say that, well, let me tell you something about that, brother. If you want to talk about nobody should be gang banging at all, blame that shit on the KKK. Blame that shit on the Spook Riders and all the motherfucking first gangs that was out there.
I'm about accountability.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Don't talk about gangs that was created to protect us in some kind of way went astray. I agree with that. Don't talk about that shit when you don't even know history. What about the Spook Riders that was running around killing?
What do you mean? I don't need to know history to be.
Yes, you do need to.
But I mean, I know what I know, and this ain't a platform to be speaking on that shit. Because, like I said, if you really want to talk real history,
about gangs and not talk about the gangs that was created first. The Spook Riders, the KKK, and I got a list of them.
Yeah, Polacks.
Okay, so what was we supposed to do? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean by coming together at the time, community revolution.
Wait, hold up. Answer me this. Okay, so we get rid of the Spook Riders. So why did we implode on ourselves? Now why do you got those? Why do we have those gangs? Well, it wasn't. Never mind. I don't even want to go into it. But I'm saying why now? Why now do they develop into these things to where we attacking one another?
Now let me say this. Let me answer the question, because I'm gonna give it to you from a gangbanger's point of view. People always talking about discipline and solidarity and shit. In their eyes, they're family. And when you got a traitor, a snitch, or anything like that, then you're supposed to go out with the bathwater. That's the same thing I'm trying to tell you when I said niggas ain't ready to die for this shit. Because if you was, you would understand that. Now we at a level where snitches live right the fuck next door. Rapists are in our community. And all the shit that was being taken care of when this stuff started happening. We have turned against each other because when you see organizations or certain...
But you can't put that on gangs because gangs don't allow that shit.
You didn't give me time to finish.
Go ahead.
You cut me off, bro.
My bad.
You asked how we got to this point today. For the same reasons why we been banging. We been had house niggas and field niggas. I don't give a fuck what organization they in. We been had some niggas, even house niggas in the GDs. Even house niggas in the Bloods. Motherfucker, we can look at the movie Judah and the Black Messiah. He was the hardest nigga in the group, and he was the main motherfucker setting us up. So we been had that. We been had that. So you can't sit here and say that why we going against each other. Now, no disrespect, why the fuck did our people sell us into slavery? Why the fuck that certain kings or queens or the rulers of our nations wasn't respected to the point where they sent us out the fucking back door? This gangbanging shit been going on. This ain't just started amongst our people. That would be
tribalism. It was tribalism before gangbanging.
Right. I'm gonna be brief because I'm sorry, sweetheart, because I have been talking, but I have to tell him this. Chat all of that.
No, sis. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? I agree with you. This shit been going on. We started fighting in our own damn communities and villages before this shit happened. This is why slavery took place. Everybody else was enslaved by their own people like us, but the indigenous servitude, where people always try to say it wasn't that bad. Yes, the fuck it was.
Now you speaking my language. Go ahead, baby. I mean, not baby, but go ahead, sister man.
Anybody who have to fight, work for their mother, work for their brother for 7 years, like a brother named Anthony Johnson. A coning ass Negro like Anthony Johnson that is so fucked up in the head that he would chase his own brother down, bring him to the white man court, and sentence my nigga to life to work for his ass. That the fucking indigenous servitude ain't no different than chattel slavery. And we had what they called back then bucks. Niggas like us today, gang members and all of that will buck the system, buck the damn bullshit that our people was bringing against us, and they sold us to the fucking enemy. So no, I cannot agree with that. This gang banging shit been going on with the Zulus and the Ashantis and the Fulanis and any other motherfucking tribe that we had, and it's going on today.
Now,
we kept waving them flags.
Sister Nandy, I got to push back on that just a little, because when we read Basil Davidson, Invention of the Slave Trade, we see that African servitude slavery was much different from chattel slavery here in the West and in the Caribbean, because you were able to work that like a lot of people were taken in as indentured servants because of being captive in wars. And they were able, after that 7 years, to marry into the family, become family members, or, basically do whatever you want to do. I'm not going against you, but I just wanted to give a little clarity and a little nuance. It was a bit different. And a lot of our people didn't know what type of conditions we were selling our people into. You know what I mean? I'm not making any excuses. I'm just talking about, from Basil Davidson's point of view in his book, The Invention of the Slave Trade. There was some nuance and some difference between the chattel slavery we see over here in the Caribbean and what was going on in Africa amongst our people. Now, when we go to the East Coast and look at Arab slave trade, that's something totally different. That was very much like the slave trade over here, chattel slavery, but it was different amongst black people. That's all I'm saying.
Now I hear what you're saying, but see, that's the problem that I have with our people, because all they want to do is talk about chattel slavery and the transatlantic slave trade and all of that shit. If you talk about the Jewish slave trade and the Arabic slave trade, yes, it was the more brutal times, just like over here. And I hear people say that when they say indentured servitude was better because they can marry in and all of that. I hear all of that shit, but anytime that you have to be put in a position where you can't make your own decisions, and I don't see where, I'm not saying that us getting beat and stuff over here was not brutal, but how could we sit here and say that stuff wasn't going on during indigenous servitude time? And I would think that would be more cruel, with my mother beating the hell out of me and making me work for her 7 years when I'm a part of the tribe in a damn way. And so since I want to buck on that, you're going to sell me to the enemy. They knew exactly what conditions they were selling us into. That's impossible, or else they wouldn't have done it. It was a punishment, a form of punishment. That's why they sold us to the enemy. So you can't sit here and tell me you got Moors and all of these different people that's been taking their ass over there since Timbuktu, teaching these damn Englishmen and these Spaniards and all these motherfuckers about goddamn secrets. You cannot sit here and tell me they didn't know where the fuck they was selling us to. Bullshit.
Hey, if I may, please, this is the whole thing we not getting. It is a form of white supremacy. America has always been about fighting, always about conflict. That's what they do. They get involved in shit. They fuck with shit. They take over shit. Mm-hmm. And that microcosm, these things we call gangs, power gangs, super gangs, or whatever the case, that's what we doing. We emulating. We've been so indoctrinated. We think tribalism is about attacking people like you for whatever petty differences you have. You always try to make yourself sovereign or seem like you more moral or just than the next motherfucker standing next to you. When in reality, if y'all stripped yourselves of all those titles, y'all be cool as fuck or easy to get along with. It may be a few of them you not gonna fuck with, but the whole thing is all we're doing is mimicking what they indoctrinated us in, their way of life. So for you to think that gang banging isn't a part of white supremacy, they got you confused. And even being a part of it, you understand we try to grow from it. That's why we stop doing it. That's why we try to do better. That's why we try to keep our kids out of those situations. Nobody is like trying to have their kids gang banging. Like we are the embodiment of we willing to sacrifice ourselves for the betterment of others. Because that's what most people, if you put it in a nutshell, well, at least on the West Coast, the only reason you in that gang is so you can protect the little homies and you salving out for all your dead homies. It's that simple. I don't have to know them. I don't have to like them. I don't have to give a fuck nothing about them. Them women over there, fuck them bitches. Because so-and-so got smoked by one of them niggas. So it's on site and all of them can get it. I don't give a fuck how nice, how unadjusted to. I don't even care if they gang banging. And you live over there, you fool. And that's the sickness we deal with. But at the same time, we got 1% of motorcycle gangs. We got all types of white people doing all types of shit, making hella money off of meth. We could lick them, get some money like that. But now we're not going to war with them. It would be actually more critical. You know, we might run off on the plug and shit. But now the plug is hiring 3 other gangs to come at us. Like, it'd be like little shit we can do to prove that, gang banging is something more than brothers killing brothers like white supremacy want us to do. Like, I don't know.
Shaking my fucking head. I'm so sick of people talk about white supremacy. It was black fucking supremacy before white supremacy. Let's remember, our people sold us into slavery first. That's why I'm sick of this shit. Until we tell the truth, we gonna always overlook the traitors among us in these phony ass organizations. The Zulus, y'all might consider them to be armies. Were they not a gang? Did Shaka Zulu not have thousands of motherfucking soldiers ready to tear the fuck up any nigga that was in his way, including his own father, that actually went against him? We been gang banging long before we seen white supremacy. We been doing this shit, the Fulanis and all of this shit, the Ashantis, the Gold Coast. We been gang banging on each other, or slavery wouldn't exist. Quit talking about fucking white supremacy. If you want to be truthful, the white man was enslaved first, and that's the last motherfucker to actually take up the slave trades. The white man. So unless you're going to talk about your own people, what y'all consider to be Africans, selling us to the goddamn enemies, which was the Jews and the Arabs and all of this shit first, in bed with these motherfuckers on boats with Christopher Columbus, searching for niggas shit, giving out misinformation, and all of the bullshit that came beforehand, don't talk to me about no damn white supremacy. The black man had to tell our motherfucking secrets, aka dry goddamn snitching. The black man was already banging on his own people. That's why he sold them off. So we cannot keep overlooking the fact that y'all always saying we was here first. Well, who the fuck they learned from? Us. So let's pay attention to that. Quit saying that shit. People don't. That's why I hate the pro-African shit and these people who belong to these organizations and these fucking religions, because that's what they lead y'all to motherfucking believe, the Egyptology and shit. But that ain't nothing but Greekology. All of the fucking shit that y'all worship either rolls back to the Greeks or the goddamn Jews. So I'm trying to figure out how the fuck can you sit here and say white supremacy when we had supremacy going on with our own people? That's bullshit. That shit been going on. Motherfuckers thinking they superior to us in the village. Didn't want to listen to what the fuck Shaka said, so they sold some of our motherfucking people. Didn't want to listen to what the fuck the Ashanti King said or the Fulani said, and they sold some of our fucking people. And let's stop this transatlantic slave fabrications. They weren't selling no fucking adults. They was taking the children. The same shit that they are designed to do today. Taking the fucking children. Because it's easier for them to teach them that bullshit. It's easier for them to take over their bodies. It's easier for them to keep them away from learning how to get back home. We got to stop this bullshit like they just came and stole 100,000 Zulu niggas and shit. They was taking people fucking children. And I'm sick of that shit. And half of our black people was selling our children the fuck off because some of those children was in wars. Some of those children were soldiers. Most of the time, that's who they are. Because according to our tribe, we was manhood training and womanhood training. So don't say shit to me about no white supremacy until you deal with these goddamn codes and these fucking sambos that started this shit. All this black, white shit. Fucking terms any goddamn way. Black meant poor and white meant rich. That's all it means. It don't define who the fuck we are as a people. Black meant poor, white meant rich. So until you can identify all of that shit and explain to me how the hell all of this started, I don't want to hear shit about no damn Parker Woods.
Just like I want to hear gang banging this motherfucking helping. That shit is as destructive as anything out here.
The Masons is a gang. Don't y'all come together and whoop people ass? Don't y'all come together and drink blood? Don't y'all come together and worship the devil? Y'all do all that shit. So the Masons is a bigger gang than we are. And it's a damn sad, it's a shame that the Masons is doing what they doing because that shit is up under the table. We can't even see it. See, this is why a lot of my black people don't feel like we're still enslaved or this shit ain't still going on. We're in a better condition today. No, the fuck we not, because niggas is blindfolded. They camouflaged motherfucking slavery. All they did is turn it into a fucking economic system and a bunch of laws and unjustifiable terms that they use against us in order to keep us on the plantation. Your ass still working for $2.25 a day. You still joining they motherfucking organizations, and you not getting anything out of it. So no, I have to disagree with that.
What you talking about not getting anything out of it? I wouldn't put myself in a situation where I'm part of something that I'm not getting something out of it. I mean, that's counterproductive to human nature. You know what I'm saying? At least my notion of what I'm getting perceived is realized, not somebody selling me a fucking dream.
Well, if that's the case, you need to quit fucking with them Masons, because that's all they do is tell you
history. And I'm not saying you, sweetheart. I mean, not sweetheart, but I'm not saying you, Sister Nandy. Like, I feel you. I honestly, I'm pushing back, like devil's advocate type shit. I feel where you coming from. Don't make it seem like I'm an enemy. I definitely feel where you're coming from.
So we just dialoguing.
But yeah, but for the sake of it, like, you know, it's a lot of shit. Like, not everybody was enslaved off a war or being captured. Some motherfuckers got finessed to becoming slaves. You know what I'm saying? They got sold a dream that they gonna have a better life if they come to America.
They're gonna receive more gold for their labor in this nation.
Exactly. Like, come on, man. We gotta keep it real. Like, we gotta get out of this. That's why I said if we're gonna promote anything, we need to promote discipline. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If we're gonna promote anything, we need to promote structure.
Discipline,
a mode of operation. Go ahead.
I'm so tired of hearing that shit. We've been disciplining niggas for years. We had chains, billy clubs, fucking dogs, all kind of shit keeping us fucking.
Calm down, Andy. We just kicking it.
See, I'm sorry. I'm just saying discipline. That's all the white man want to do and the government want to do is fucking discipline niggas. Make us follow massa motherfucking rules. Let us listen to massa. We had dogs, billy clubs, and shit. We was disciplined when we weren't fucking with nobody. We was disciplined when they took us out of our fucking villages. We was disciplined when they had the so-called marches and shit. Did that stop them from fucking up Michael King? Did that
obviously we wasn't disciplined.
So what the fuck? I think we too damn disciplined. We now follow the structure of what the white man or the supremacists have created. Instead of us coming outside of it.
If we was disciplined, we wouldn't be buying into the whole notion of what success, what failure, and all this shit means.
If we were disciplined
for real, $10,000 chain, he'll be buying motherfucking shoes for little kids and get little kids who got fucked up haircuts or not that much income a haircut. Like, we'll be looking out for the youth board. They're trying to get a fucking chain around our neck so we can floss in front of some broad, hoping she'll let us between our legs.
I'm going to say this again. When we become undisciplined,
you can't get around it.
When we become undisciplined, that's why I had to tell the sister I'm a criminal to the death of me, a motherfucking outlaw, a gangster before revolutionary. When we become undisciplined enough according to their 1,000,005 laws. Their 1,000,005 laws. So if you're going to specify discipline, then it needs to be according to my brothers on the panel or somebody who witnessed real shit and willing to die for this shit. That's the only discipline we need. Discipline to know how to stop this shit. Other than that, we've been disciplined since the damn earlier part of
That's what I'm saying. The niggas on the panel ain't there yet, though.
And then I hate to say it, but only religious people and passive aggressive ass people. That's why I don't fuck with Michael King. All that weak ass shit. They took the militancy out of what we really should have been doing. Fuck that sellout ass nigga. And this bitch got a fucking holiday.
What are you talking about?
About Michael King.
Discipline is one of the tenets of what George Jackson
wrote. With Michael King, because when all of that shit was going on.
What about George Jackson? What about Jomo Kenyatta?
Hold on, George Jackson was fucking up the prisons. His son was his brother was in the courthouse ready to blow the motherfucking judge head off. Don't you compare George Jackson to no motherfucking Michael King? This we shall overcome.
What about them? I said they was disciplined. If you read his book,
if they was disciplined, we would have never heard about George Jackson. Pay attention to what you said. If they was disciplined, we would have never heard about George Jackson. They was whooping the motherfucking police ass. They was killing niggas who was trading on the organizations. They was outside going in there. That ain't disciplined niggas. That's outlaw niggas.
That is discipline.
That's outlaw niggas. That ain't no disciplined nigga. See, this what I'm saying. How can you talk about gang banging, right? But you say it's discipline for George Jackson brother to walk in the courthouse ready to blow the fucking judge head off.
Because they stuck to the code. That's what I'm talking about. When I say
they stuck to the necessary code. They stuck by the code. Fuck them up by enemies necessary.
Jonathan Jackson went through with it. Jonathan Jackson went all the way through with
it. Right.
Because he had the discipline too.
Yeah.
You could not deter him from his fucking path. He was disciplined. I don't understand why y'all being so goofy about the notion.
Not discipline for them. We're talking about our
discipline.
Thank you.
You know?
Exactly.
That's what I said. We stick to the fucking code. We need discipline.
But the first thing we need to do is come up out them bullshit organizations drinking blood and shit. That's sticking to the code.
Man, whether I'm in that organization or not, I'm gonna always.
It makes a difference. But see, that's why I talk about how can you talk black power? How can you be for our people when you in bed with the goddamn enemy? The same thing I said about the fucking Muslims in bed with the KKK and the Nazi organizations down here in Magnolia, Georgia.
Once you prove I'm in bed with the enemy, I'll gracefully get out.
Luther King in the bed with the FBI. I'm trying to figure out what are you talking about. So if you in bed with those,
Everyone in these organizations is not the same. They
if
don't
you
function the
following that
same.
shit, then
Sis.
you have to think about it. That's just
No,
like
they
me.
don't. Every
If I
mission is
join,
I'm
not the
not
same.
following the
Every
damn
nation
thing.
is
I'm
not the
providing a
same.
service.
this what I'm
Every
saying. So if
Jew,
I
every
go join the
Christian is not the
KKK, you gonna
same.
believe I'm still Black Power. If you
You just
see
painting
90 today,
everybody.
if you see
Just
90
painting
today
everybody
over
the
there
same.
standing with the KKK talking
People
about
are
white
different.
power, that's okay for me to be in that organization
I'm
because
gonna get a
everybody else is
domestic
talking.
violence case. I ain't gonna lie.
Read, sister.
I'm asking a question. If I
Nah,
go
that's
and
an
join the
assault case.
KKK right now, will I still be respected by the people on this
Fuck
panel? If I
no.
just say I'm a KKK member and I'm not like those KKK members, I'm
No,
still
you got
Black.
that 190. I'll be on your ass. I ain't gonna lie. Pause.
Okay, so I'm gonna be on your ass when you a part of certain organizations. You can't pick both
But I'm
sides.
not part of the KKK.
That's just like the Black Panthers coming out there with their M1s, then they go in the house and have dinner with motherfucking Hoover, with gay Echo Hoover. What the fuck type of shit is that? Who wants to be a part of an organization like that? Any organization that has been created has been critiqued to design and designed to kill millions of my motherfucking people, whether it's their mind, whether it's their survival, all of that shit. Fuck them organizations. We still holding up their communities, their government, and all of this shit by participating in the bullshit that they put in front of us. And I'm going to yell the mic because I've been talking.
The Black Panther Party did have relationship with white revolutionary organizations like the Weathermen. You know, that's documented. You know, it's
And the
fact.
brown, the ones that wear the brown hats.
Yeah.
And the Black Panthers made it absolutely clear as well. Y'all stay the fuck over there. What you do is get your people feet off my neck before I let my people go and fuck them up. See, don't try to collaborate that shit. Of course they built coalitions, but they kept them motherfuckers in their place. The White Panthers, that's why they had to that's why they had to create the White Panthers. Because you can't come over here, hold on.
Tell the truth, sis.
Yes, I am. You can't come over here and be no Black Panther member and be for Black power. Like he said, how the fuck can you even teach that? How can you teach that when you are in the you are one of the descendants of my enemies? What we need you to do, go over there and form the white power community, or the Black White Panthers, or whatever you gonna do, cause we gonna need you to get your motherfucking people off us. Just like we got, that's what I mean by they have fought against each other for a long time. It was white radicals, communists, and all kind of shit that didn't fucking agree with the same shit we don't agree with, this fucking government. Right. So they built their own structures, the Brazilian Panthers, the Australian Panthers, all of those different organizations, but you didn't see none of our Black people mixing with that shit. We believe in separation, but we also believe power to all fucking people. Because every background of races is fucking oppressed by their own first before we even came in contact with each other.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you know what's sad? We talk all this shit about the Black men. I'm going to use that as an example then. But the Black Panthers, those members are the ones who told on us. I ain't seen none of the underground weathermen yet snitch about all them armor cars they were blowing up. They didn't tell on Matula Shakur. It was our own people that has been planted or even just infiltrated us that told on us. So the coalition building, like Fred Hampton said, the Rainbow Coalition is because you got power. When you can get the rednecks against their own, you can get the Aryans against their own, you can get the Asians against their own, the brown berets against their fucking own, and they going against this government that's ran by all of them motherfuckers, because one of each of us is sitting at the table at the United Nations, then that's some power. That's the biggest threat of the motherfucking Black Panthers. How the hell you can get some rednecks to stop killing niggers and get ready to kill their own people? That's power. It wasn't no goddamn Greeks. I didn't see in none of those movies where Fred Hampton went and joined none of they fucking organizations. He went to talk to their ass and let them know y'all can stop this shit because y'all know we outnumber y'all. You better get your folks and stop this shit before we run through this shit. That's what I call men with balls. Ninety was done. So whoever wanted to respond, I'm good. I ain't got enough to say.
Power to the people. Suave, Sister Devonia asked if she muted. I guess on your end. We can't hear you though, Sister Devonia.
My niggas just sitting silent on the stream.
Peace, Domo. Yeah, Nandy shut it down, man.
I don't know. I stepped away, so I can't really. I don't really.
Right.
I don't really too much know what was said. I thought shit. I just but when I heard it go silent, I was like, oh, well, the stream must be over, and it's like, nah, niggas just sitting over here in silence.
Right.
It's like, nah, we can't have that. We can't have
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, ain't nobody
Unless it,
trying to duel with Sister Nandy. Got high energy.
nah, I mean, I feel that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a, like I said, it's a lot of, it feels good. It's catharsis. A lot of it is catharsis for the most part.
Right. Right.
But I respect it because of what it stands for.
What's that though,
You know what I'm
Domo?
saying?
What's catharsis? What's that?
Catharsis is like the things that we do to kind of work through certain emotions.
Oh, like
Like
therapeutic.
thing. Yeah.
Kind of.
Therapeutic, like the way the way that we would say something is therapeutic. Yeah, like that's catharsis.
Right.
It's
Okay.
it's how we take a lot of the shit that we endure. It's how we make it. Not necessarily say manageable, but it's how we make it functional. You feel me?
Right. Yeah.
Like,
I heard you talk about Fanon the other day, and Fanon touched on that about how we had to do, or well, sometimes we did certain things like go out and dance and you know, engage in different activity, but it really was to relieve the stress from the oppression. You know
right,
how
right.
Franz
It's
Fanon
about
broke it down.
yeah. I mean, it's kind of like they used to talk about the sharecropper with a Cadillac in his driveway.
Right.
You feel me? Like, uh, oftentimes we had these conversations centered around like us as black people, and we ignore like individuals. You know what I'm saying? Like people, like just niggas, like like who I am as outside of like this larger black conversation, who I am outside of that.
Right.
You feel me? And so when you talk about the sharecropper with the Cadillac, it's like you can criticize him for being essentially a slave. You can criticize him for you know, partaking in a particular role in capitalism by even putting any value in having a Cadillac. But for him as an individual on a day-to-day basis, having that Cadillac means something.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like if you can, and so it's like then the question becomes, do you rob black people of that catharsis because you either disagree with it or you think it's detrimental? You feel me? Or do you just let it rock?
Right.
Right.
I think a lot of that
So
is
I think.
probably. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying. I think in this instance, you feel me, brothers, niggas kind of understood what Nandy was putting out there. So
Nah, they got
they
their
let it
ass
rock.
whooped. That's what it was. Niggas, hey,
Niggas disagreed, but they couldn't handle it.
Champ is here.
Oh, I want to say congratulations to Domo and Anon for those, y'all awards y'all got. I've been going studying y'all boys. Y'all got some good information. So I just wanted to say congratulations to everybody on the panel or whoever, has gotten those awards.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it.
Appreciate you, sis.
Appreciate it.
Well said. Peace. Hello, peace. Can you guys hear me now?
What up,
Yeah, we hear
Sister
you, Sister
Vanya?
Vanya. What's up with you, sis?
Oh, thank you. So, my apologies. I actually bought a new phone and I was trying to log in from there, and I guess all the parameters are not set yet. So that was on my end. I
Oh, that's why you
apologize.
ain't calling me no more.
Who that? Who that? Who that? To say who that? Let me say who
That
that.
was T Duck creepy ass. Don't worry about it.
Crawling T Duck, please,
T Duck
man.
has the perfect
You're.
creep
I don't know
voice.
if you're in sinking sand,
Like it's
but you
bad,
need to
right?
Hey,
step up.
hey, can you just profess so they could leave me alone? Like
No, but
tell them what it is.
okay, I'll tell them.
Don't
Peace,
do it.
Suave. Peace to you, Suave. And man, you've
Don't
been
do
doing
it.
well, you have been since the beginning, doing an excellent job. And I mean, listen, I'm like really psyched to the way you handle it. I've told you that the first time we met. I always thought you had poise and finesse, how you speak to people. And I just wanted to get that out, and and you guys that are on the panel, award winners. You have Domo here. You got Blue, who has always been one of my favorites from season one. You got Anon, the champ, right here sitting. So I mean, I'm sitting here with a panel full of award winners. Suave with his, all his accolades, his awards for was it rookie or the winning the
People's champ. He's a people's
yeah
champ. He's a sucker buck champion. He's a string
yeah
of
the
the champ.
Shucklebuck championships and all and those different trophies. I mean, listen, it warms my heart to see you guys. It may not mean anything to the rest of the world, but we know, within our community, those who are present and those who are aware, it means a lot to us on the outside too. So congratulations to all of you guys for that. I wanted to get that
Oh, we
out.
appreciate you, sis. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
For
And
sure.
thank you very
Appreciate the
much.
Yeah,
love.
that's
And
definitely
yes,
appreciated.
and Sister Nandi, I've never spoke to you before, so this is the first time. And you're a powerful sister. You have a lot of thoughts. I can see you have lots of learning under your belt and studyings and all that. But I would love to talk to you behind the scenes on some things
Ooh.
because
Ooh.
I see a lot of things that you're saying. I'm agreeing with you, and you would not believe. You may not believe, but a lot of what you're saying, how we should be doing and what we should be doing, it is actually stated in the scriptures. But I know you don't like to deal with people. You don't believe in the scriptures and all that. But you'll be amazed how I'm just sitting
A
back
lot
and
of the scripture agree with what she's saying. Right.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna say a lot of the scriptures agree with a lot of the things she's saying.
Exactly. Exactly. So what I wanted to like just throw to her is like think about maybe I'm not telling you what to do because this is something I've been training myself to do with people who don't believe in the book, but it's like calming myself and not get upset with them, not call them out their names, not say I don't want to deal with them because at the same what we're trying to get to the bottom line is we all when we look at the mirror we see each other, right? We are a nation of people not regarded. So but everybody, we've had different lives, different walks, different upbringings and all that. So we can agree to disagree on that, but what I'm not going to do is shun you on your beliefs. And what I would like me, I personally believe in the scriptures, not in the New Testament but in the Tanakh, the what they call the Old Testament. I believe in that. So when I come to you, if ever we speak, I'm gonna come. You're gonna come from your understanding and your wisdom. Like I tell you, I'm agreeing with a lot of what you're saying. Uh, but I'm hoping that when we, if we do talk, that we can dialogue and agree to like don't say, hey, I don't want to believe in your book, because the bottom line is a lot of what you're saying is actually written in the scriptures that we're supposed to be doing. So I wanted to get that out there. And to add on to the indigenous thing, if Suave is still here or anybody who can screen share at this moment, I'm not set up to do this at the moment. But or have any one of you ever heard of the Garifuna tribe? The Garifuna people?
I have.
You have?
Yes. I
Ooh.
studied about all of that stuff. But go ahead, ma'am. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, that's great. What do you know? What do you know about the Garifunas? The Garifunas.
I know that they're an original tribe that was here, you know, before all of the invasions, you know, the name changes and everything. I know some things about their beliefs. I'm not too literate in it, but I have a brother named Shaka Shakur that has been teaching me about that type of stuff. So I'm very familiar with that, but I'm willing to, you know, take information from you so I can get a better understanding. Because, like I said, I'm honest. I'm still learning about them. So I do know of them, but I don't know all of the information. So I would like to listen to you, ma'am, and take some notes.
Right. No, we can discuss. Let me ask you where
They in Honduras, right?
That's what I was gonna. No, well, actually, I wanted to ask her.
Sorry, my
Sister
bad. I
Nana,
spilled the
where,
beans.
like, as far as your knowledge, where do you know that they dwell at, or they are from, or where do you know that tribe to be at? Here in the Americas?
No. The Americas didn't, all this stuff didn't exist at that time. So I don't,
No. I mean, when I say America, I mean pre colonization.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. And I don't want to say the same answer because I was going to answer the question. So I understand about Honduras and all of that stuff.
Yeah, my bad.
No, that's okay because I'm honest. Nandi gonna be honest.
No, I appreciate that. This is
if I don't know something, I'ma tell the sister. So I do know the basics. I know they weren't in the Americas and they were in Honduras. I knew, like I said, some about their worships and they were an original tribe. So, but I haven't gotten all my studies to go into complete detail with that. That's why I'm listening to you, ma'am. I'm sitting here with a notebook and an ink pen, waiting to take notes.
Okay, well, this is actually a discussion because I'm still studying more now because of where we're at in this time. I wasn't into all of this, back history and who I am and all that. Like I said, I just came into the knowledge and truth and just the whole culture and everything, where we're at in this stage of life, right? So now, my grandmother, this I know from a childhood. I'm from the islands, right? I'm from St. Vincent. My grandmother she's Garifuna, and she's half Garifuna and half Carib. Now, this is something we know in our history. And the Garifunas, they are indigenous. They are listed. You can actually type it in even Google and you would see it would pop up. They originate from the Caribbean islands, right? So the Garifuna, and they're Negroes, and they say that they are indigenous to the islands, and this is before even the whole slavery and all that. So this is what I'm saying. When I rock with a lot of you guys, when you're saying, yo, you can't tell me everybody, all black people over here came over. No, I there was slavery involved. There were the whole trading, but like you were saying, they were taking blacks, indigenous blacks from here, shipping them there. It's like you take a people from their heritage and their land, ship them other place, and then they will bring blacks from other places and ship them here. So, but the whole amalgamation and all that. So when you see the Garifunas, you would see a lot of them went to Honduras. You would see Belize. Now, when you go and check in like Belize and stuff, you would see till this day they have a whole new. They still have the whole Garifuna. And when you see their interview, they interview them. They said they know all their heritage, and they say their heritage they come straight from the island of Saint Vincent.
Saint Vincent. That's where they come
Yes.
from, right?
And that's my island. My grandmother. That's this is what I'm saying. My grandmother is indigenous, but yet my grandmother married a man who was the Arawak Indian with the straight.
And that's why they call them
long
Carib
hair.
Arawak.
Right. The indigenous. So it was there, and then we have the Carib. That's where you have the Caribbean islands. That's where the name come from. So I have the indigenous Afros from there. I have the Caribs, indigenous Caribs. I have the indigenous Arawakis. But now my father side is Negro, which I have the records and the ships and everything, which his name and a lot of his people, they came with the same last name, shipped to Americas, to what they call North America, mostly in the south, in the west, in the western part, southern western part of America. And with still till this day, they are still there in America. I've texted and got a hold of some of them, and it's like, yo, family traditions and names are connecting and going back. So it's like I have family names who were shipped here on my father's side, coming off the ship. I have the ship log where they came off of and everything.
That's
So
what I
it
was going
was
to ask you too. So you agree, and I don't mean to cut you, but I do want to have this conversation because I've been actually studying this for a minute now. And so you agree then that they are amalgamation or a mixture of Africans and what we would call natives, correct?
yes,
Got you. All right. I just
yes,
wanted to get that part clear because that's all the research that I seen that
Why
they
yes.
you
are a
speak
mixture.
patois then?
Yes, there's a lot of that. A lot of us, you see in here, sure, forget about it. I can only speak of New York. That's where I've been living most of my life. But a lot of you would find a lot of parents who one parent is American, indigenous to the land, and my sister's my whole heritage. My niece, she claims her indigenous. She's like, no, and she has a tribe from her father. No, my dad is indigenous black to this land.
Why do you speak patois then?
Excuse me.
You speak patois.
Yeah, because it depends on who conquered you at the time. That's the language you would
I
speak.
was just finna say that. I'm sorry, man. Go ahead.
Correct.
Yes.
Nandy, I'm gonna deal with you later.
You ain't gonna deal
Stay
with
right
nothing. She
there.
beat the brakes off your ass.
Yeah.
Stop it, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
let
was
me ask you
ugly, bro.
something.
I'm not even
I
gonna
have
lie to you.
family. I have family
Hey,
in
y'all
England.
capping. Hey, stop that simping. That shit don't work. Hey, go ahead.
Hey, look, see, I knew this was gonna happen. Hold on, real quick, Devine. Shut your creep ass up and learn from these women, because you obviously not equipped to have these conversations. Go
What
ahead,
is you
Devine.
talking about? They loving me right now. Go ahead,
Yeah, I know.
Divine.
Go ahead, Devine.
Uh, thank you, Anon. T-Duck, please control your swimming. All right, please. Uh, so, so Nandi, I was actually bringing this up, not because I'm still so fascinated with all the indigenous who were here, and I'm actually matching it to I can't help myself. I match it to the scriptures where it talks about it took the ship 150 days to get here, and Solomon came to the took the ships 150 days one way trip and 150 days to get back. 300 days round trip, not counting the time they stopped, and they brought back all the gold. So when they in the book dealing with Solomon and all their ships, they were coming over here, and a lot of the people from the scriptures were coming and settling here because it was a rich, fertile land. So no matter how you dig it, even if you don't want to dig it, I'm letting you know, sis, you are special according to how you believe and your beliefs and your spiritual beliefs and all that. But I'm telling you, you are also special according to my beliefs and all my spiritual beliefs and all that. You get what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, indigenous here or not, we are freaking connected. That's why in the last days, we are here connected together, discussing all of this. So I mean, listen, I get strong sister. We have strong brothers here. I mean, you got Domo. I mean, you kidding me? Anon, you got Blue. Suave is not here at the moment, and Blue Daydreamer. I've never met you, brother. But uh, listen, this is what we should cherish, and even though we're not looking at it, this is a conversation being built here. And we can just like keep it civil, and at the end of the day, we're gonna see, yo, damn, yeah, we were just scattered. I got tons of family in Belize. Tons of I got family in Australia for 40 years. They keep begging me to come there. My family, I give it 50 years with their family tree in Canada. They keep
Blue Daydreamer is a female.
right.
Hey, Jasmine, come back up here.
But
I said Blue Daydreamer. I said Daydreamer is a female.
oh, sister.
Hey,
Oh,
she
all
just keep
praises,
rolling.
sister. You're
Right.
muted.
Nah, she don't care what we got to say.
Okay,
That's
I'll mute her.
Devanya for you.
Sister Devanya, I want to say this. I hear you, and I'm not so much as disrespectful to religion, right? I just believe the same thing that has been taught to me. You know, I'm gonna say by my own ancestors and Malcolm. We have a better fight. We have a better chance at surviving and coming together when we keep our worships in the closet. That's the only thing that I try to stress. You know,
Amen to that.
yeah, unless we bringing that to the table, you know, as soon as we're in the room, like we got all of us on the panel, we can dialogue and everything, but as soon as the religion thing comes up, because of people's beliefs, it's gonna be an issue. You know, there's a lot of us that still believe in the original tribal things like Ifa and voodoo and hoodoo and all type of different things. So and some people would say that's evil, which I think is crazy, but you know, that's their opinion. So in order for us, me personally, to come together, I don't have a disrespect for Hebrew Israelites, or I don't have a disrespect for Christians. Now, if I'm debating or I'm having a discussion, I have to tell the truths behind the scene of where these books and all of these religions come from. But I respect people in those backgrounds because I see, even though we all have different backgrounds of what we consider to be beliefs, we're all on this panel right now able to dialogue on one common thing that we're going through. And that's the oppression of the government and the conditions that we're in. So I just wanted you to understand that I listen to everything you said, and I'm gonna take that into consideration. But I don't bang on religious people.
Oh, you know what that is? That's an insect here called a semi in Japan. Give me 1 second, please.
Go ahead. Oh man, Julie got on.
Go ahead.
Oh. Oops, let me get that.
No,
Oh
please.
man. Yo, son.
Oh my God.
Do you got a fresh pair of panties on?
Right. That.
Bro.
People told me don't play. People told me don't play the Rob Rack one no more. They don't want to see him throw up.
You know, I'm supposed to be like,
no.
No.
Lord hell.
Beat up.
Ew. Come on, bro.
Look at him. Watch.
Not the speaker.
Yo.
Hey, I gotta ask Nandy something, man. Hold on, bro, because I gotta get off this thing, bro. I got something to do. Shit. Nandy.
Yes.
Sis, the rumor is you getting ready to do that interview.
My interview Friday.
God, that's what I'm talking about. All right, so
I'm on your ass. I can't.
So it's for show then. You joining
Let me
the
tell you.
league,
So
right?
hold on. First of all, you might want to shut up. Cause I just already checked Madon. You need to go get you some more boots before you come at 90.
I think I've been one of the only people that's able to calm her down and actually get into a conversation.
I'd rather tell you now than to catch you off guard, so you can prepare yourself.
I heard your interview, TK, and it was horrible. You couldn't even answer questions about your own scriptures. Be quiet.
Hey, listen, bro. Hey, listen. That ain't even TK.
Hold on, Melanated
that ain't
Goddess
TK.
said.
That's
Melanated Goddess said she ain't never seen the Rob Rock video. Okay, let me give a warning.
Okay, yeah, let's get it.
Everybody turn away if you're eating or you are weak on the stomach.
Yeah.
I'm playing it in its entirety. Melanated Goddess, you asked for it.
You know, I'm supposed to be like, yes, I can. No, nigga. Beat up.
Hey, you know what I just noticed, bro? When his head go down, he do the little second jump. That's when he knew it was over, bro.
Not a finger.
Nah, the finger was like, I gotta turn this off. Yeah, the finger was like, it's too late. I ain't finna stop it. I gotta turn this off. Nigga, that's what the finger was. Yeah. Hey, so hold on. All right. So I'm gonna tell y'all this, bro. We're gonna see. Number one, Asiatic, you got some competition for rookie of the year, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. You now we gotta wait and see. We gotta wait and see how she do on the clock.
Y'all not gonna forget about Jasmine though. Jasmine got debate
Jasmine
skills
not,
too.
but Jasmine not joining the league until she joined
I
the
think
league. And
she is.
I had that conversation with her. You more than welcome to join, Jasmine. You more than welcome to join, sis.
That's
But
right.
until I know that you joining, I can't have that conversation about your debate skills, sis. No disrespect. I know for a fact now that Nandy joining, you got some competition. But I want to point this to Taz because Taz said he wanted to debate the contenders for the rookie of the year. You might have to be ready to get it in with Sister Nandy, bro. So just putting that out there. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This is gonna be a great season, man. That's all I know to put out there. She coming in, she finna spit hot fire on y'all. Y'all better learn how to deal with her. Y'all better learn how to deal with her. That's all I'm telling you right now. Cause she gonna cook some of y'all. She gonna, especially if she figure out the format.
I got respect for all my brothers though. All y'all bring heat. I've been watching all of y'all. All y'all got that fire. So you know what I'm saying? I don't have a big head like thinking I'm coming in and just tear down the team. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all got a lot of good work up there.
You ain't gotta respect me. You gon' I'll let
I ain't even
I'll
worried
show
about
you.
you.
You
That
gon'
right time.
you gon' I'm a what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? I'm
You
I'm
can't
earn
even
my
get your
respect.
words out, so I know you ain't ready.
Hey. Nah, I just want it to be meaningful. You know what I'm saying? Heartfelt.
Man, nigga,
I
she
don't
told
speak
the
from my
truth,
mouth.
nigga.
I
You
speak
couldn't
from
even
my
get your
heart.
words out.
That's what you gonna
Couldn't even
learn.
get your words out.
But like I said, I'm willing. I want to work for my respect from you. I don't want you just giving it to me. That's all I wanted to say.
Y'all done put in, everybody up here done put in work that I was able to see. That I
Wait,
give them
I'm
credit.
sorry, Sister Nandy, for interrupting you.
I don't go and get
I'm just
jealous. I
very
love you
curious.
still.
T Duck, why do you feel like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Okay, excluding the you two talking, you have 7 other people. Why do you feel the need to explain that? Oh, I'm going to be working for your respect. And blah, 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 blah. Like, does that need to be said? Like
Yeah, because
you
she said she respect all of us, and I'm just like, no, I want to work for your respect. I just don't
Yeah,
want you
no,
giving
but
it to me.
why do you tend to do some, you have,
Just
I
say
don't know,
it.
let me call it eccentric, uh
She gonna say you
tendencies.
It's
got
called
soft, you
game.
got soft, you
Just
got
say
weird ass
game.
tendencies, nigga. She
Which
say you
Hey,
got
ain't no
weirdo
game like
tendencies.
Frisco game. Just
it's
say
She
just
said
game.
you
You
mine.
make
got
people say,
weirdo
"What
ass.
foundation?"
Right,
I
right.
That
do.
game, man.
Nigga
I
got
gotta live with
weirdo ass
John. What can I
tendencies.
say?
That's
Bro,
what that is.
Because sometimes you say some things that, well, it's like I sit down, well, this is me personally, maybe I'm off, but I say, okay, well,
Hey,
that didn't
Jasmine,
need
you
to
got
be
your camera
said.
on. Turn it off, sweetheart.
What's that?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
No, I was just helping the sister out.
okay.
But go ahead, Divine. I mean, you
This
want
shit,
to
this
join
shit
the
No, I
sim
going
was saying
stream?
so.
I
like
get it.
some things sometimes just need not be said. It's better, it's
Oh, I
dead
get it.
silence is better, but you tend to come in and say some things which sometimes a lot of times need not be said.
Was that offensive
It's
to you? I apologize.
no, no, not at
No,
all.
it wasn't
No, no,
offensive.
not
It
at
was
all.
weird, nigga.
No,
That's
I
what it
think
is.
no,
That's what
I
it is. She being nice to
no,
your ass.
I actually
How
like
is
your
that weird? Because
no, listen.
I'd rather work for her respect than you know what I'm saying. She just give it to me.
T
Can
Dot,
I?
I
Can I?
like your demeanor. You have a very calm demeanor. You're not rambunctious, in your presentation and when you come out. Even in Sugar Bucks, you don't come out, so I applaud your demeanor and how you handle yourself. I'm just saying, like sometimes you not sometimes, I'm gonna say more than sometimes, you just say some things that just it just like okay, that did not need to be said. Like why okay, you're gonna be working toward this, and sister, You've done this with other ladies. I'm gonna make sure
With
I
other
work
ladies,
hard to earn your
wow,
improvement.
wow. I
Your
ain't never talked to a woman
approval.
until I seen Nandy. Cut that out.
No. That's
Oh,
no. A few shows ago, you
Whoa.
were
Which
on
is
here.
wait.
You were
Hold
messing
on.
with another woman.
Hold on. Did you say you
hey, I
never
didn't
talked?
message no
Did you
woman.
say you never talked to a woman until you seen Nandy?
Yeah.
Hey nigga,
Wow.
you's an amazing liar, nigga. What are you
Wow.
doing, bro?
That nigga think we pervs with him and we gonna cover for him and shit like, get her, bro, get her, bro. Get her, bro.
Hey, I get what you're saying, Devanya. Though I'll tone it down just for you.
Yeah, because no, this is just I'm being respectful as an elderly,
And I gotta
woman.
honor that.
Just the way you come off sometimes, and the thing is, you're not doing it nasty, and this is why I can't get mad at you. It's like you're not doing it nasty. You always do it so pleasant. Like, come on, sweetheart, I'm listening to you and all that. But it's like, listen, you don't. It's not every woman you call baby. Sometimes you even do apologize
Right.
when you say, I don't mean baby, I mean, so you do, I admire that you do catch yourself, but what you should try and like work on is not that slip up, calling every woman, baby, even
It
though
comes
it
off
Right,
as
might be a
chauvinist, male
term of
chauvinist type stuff.
endearment to you,
right. I
endearment
don't
to
mean to
you.
objectify y'all.
No,
You know what I'm
no,
saying?
I
I
know
am a
you
G
don't.
like $100 bills, but I
No,
ain't
but
with that simp train, so it's a
no,
little
I'm just
different. You
letting
gonna
you
get it a little
know from
different
a
from me.
woman's perspective, how
Bro,
it
I can't
it's not,
even take
even
this
though
nigga
you're not doing it
serious, bro.
rude,
Like I can't.
it comes off, it can actually backfire.
No,
So
I honor what you're
pay
saying, and I'm
attention
definitely
to
taking
that.
heed to what
All
you're
right.
saying, even though I'm being funny about it. I really appreciate you taking your time and effort to like at least correct me. At least I know somebody cares. So shout
No
out to you.
Hold
worries.
on, wait a minute, bro. So hold on. So niggas on here, Suave, myself, all these other brothers ain't tried to correct you, bro.
I mean, y'all do what y'all can, but it just mean more coming from her. You don't
Okay,
understand?
all right. And put that out there.
Which
And
is
put
I hold
creepy in
her in
itself.
high revere.
Which is
Well,
creepy in
can
itself.
I ask you, brother? Can I ask you? Do you have a lady or anything
yes,
like
Oh
that?
no,
yes, he
I
does.
date men. Me and Suave are actually in a relationship.
On
He
the
got a
G, stop
whole
playing with my whole
Okay,
family lineage,
well,
nigga. No,
okay,
ain't
that's
no okay. Hold
fine.
on, ain't no
I
okay.
understand,
That's
but
fine. Hold on,
Nah, I'm just
no. Ain't
playing.
no
Yes,
okay.
I'm
That's fine,
involved.
okay,
bro.
you're
You
not
don't
in a
know who
relationship
Tisha
with
Nell
Swab, so
is?
Swab is not gay.
Why would you put that
I know
sound on
that.
Why
I was
would
just
you
being
even
funny
play like that, bro? Why would
because
you even
everybody
play
know
like that?
I'm dealing with Tisha Nell. Like
But
I'm
why
dealing
would you
with her.
play like
Everybody don't
being
know
gay,
that, bro.
bro? Everybody
Oh
don't
my
know.
Okay,
bad.
That's why she
T-Duck.
asked.
okay,
You
brother,
Oh,
apparently
I thought
didn't
she was being
listen
don't
to
funny.
sex play then.
anything that I
If the
just said,
brother's not
T-Duck.
down with that, then don't sex play. That's not cool either.
Man, I ain't sex
But if
playing
you have a
nobody.
lady,
You
my
already
brother,
know the
then you gotta.
clothes behind that.
No, I don't.
Hey,
Okay, hold on. If you have a woman, you got to respect your woman, and you know what I'm saying. Like, I hope you don't have to do that cheat on your woman and shit like that,
oh hell no.
and then expect her,
Window
to put
shopping
up
as
with it.
far as I go. Yeah, it'll never be that.
No, you shouldn't be window shopping either. If you're committed to your lady, then you got to do that, brother. That's okay. It's okay to be in a committed relationship. It's okay. That's a beautiful thing. You ain't got to window shop either. You got a beautiful woman. I know you do. Then hey, that's just it. That's all you need to do. Don't invite nothing else to do nothing else. That's it.
She alright. But yeah, I appreciate that, Jasmine.
What was that, bro? Come
Bro,
on,
did you
That's
man.
just
him.
sit here and
Okay.
That's his
disrespect your
weirdness.
woman, bro?
That's his weirdness.
Huh? Nah, I just
Yeah.
said she
Man, what's
alright.
wrong with you,
That
bro?
nigga don't know how to act around women, dog. He just don't got it. He just don't got it.
This nigga just can't get right, boss. This nigga,
He
man.
needs some milk. He needs some
He
milk.
needs some milk. Hey, what's
No, I
wrong
need
with you,
more.
bro?
I need more vacations like this. Hold on, let me bring it up
Don't do it.
for all
Man,
y'all
what
who
are you
don't.
doing, bro?
Peace,
What are you
Don't do
Jasmine.
it,
doing?
bro.
Nice to
I don't
meet you,
want to
What are
see
you
your
sis.
doing,
Cambodian
man?
relationship
What are you doing, bro?
vacations,
And
bro.
Devine said peace
Cause
to
then we
you.
gonna have to kick you off permanently. Don't do it.
Do
Oh,
what?
peace,
Yeah.
brother. Peace.
What I'm about to do?
Don't show no Cambodian vacations, bro. Otherwise, we gotta cut up. We gotta cut you off.
Oh, you want to play into the play, huh? You know I don't get down like that, man.
I mean, I'm just. What do we expect with a dude that's dancing on the screen with his shirt off? I mean,
You guys, I'm gonna release myself from the panel. I just want to say thank you to everybody. Thank you, Brother Suave, for letting me speak.
No problem, Daddy. I'll see
It
you
was a
Friday.
pleasure.
Okay, and thank
Yeah,
you, Sister Divine. I'm going to study that information that you gave me, so I can get more information on those people. And
hey,
I
God
sis,
broke her heart. Now she
All
leaving.
praises, sister.
hey,
All
Sister Nanda, you do
pleasure.
know what the interview
Thank
is,
you,
right?
Sister
yeah,
Nandy.
I've been
Thank
watching.
you.
Y'all better not don't be coming in there with that hound in the house trying to
Tell
choke
you.
me. I
Oh
Hey,
already
yeah.
that's what's gonna happen, sis. I'm not gonna sit here and
Yeah.
play with you, right? I'm just
Kick
gonna be
you back
honest
and
with you.
forth.
Sister Jasmine going to join so I can have some help, please.
All right, sister. All right now. yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Lord.
finna be in a den of wolves. I'm in a den of wolves. I see how they do it, and they don't
As
be
long
playing.
as you know,
Ooh,
like
I hope I make it through the interview, Lord. But thank y'all so much. And y'all
I
know
know,
I'm gonna
man.
come back on later tonight. I gotta go take care of my grandbabies. So
You
All
already
right,
know,
sis.
man.
Peace.
peace
And
and
God
peace.
bless
All right,
them
sister.
in
Love you now.
yourself.
Peace.
You know what,
I
T
try to
Duck?
train
Thank
with
you,
Sister
sweetheart.
Nandy.
I'm gonna accept that because you're trying to be nice. Thank you, sweetie.
I ain't
And
trying to be nice. It's
I look
genuine.
forward to chopping your head off in a debate.
Oh,
That's right.
definitely. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna eat.
hound the fuck out of
I'm
you.
gonna eat you for chop suey. I'm gonna cut it
Jeez.
out for you.
Hey,
She
I got a lot
taking
of
it way
bones.
more
See
serious
y'all
than
later, though.
my
Peace,
dog, man.
everybody.
All right, now,
All right,
peace.
sis.
Appreciate you.
All
That's
right
what's
now.
crazy.
All
Hey,
right,
Niggas
brothers,
now.
I
study
have a
in the
question for the
format.
panel. So,
Go
do
ahead.
y'all know, since y'all black, we black. I hope there ain't no white. I hope there ain't no white folks on here. Do y'all know about the Tut language?
The
Who?
what language?
The
Tut
Say it
tech.
language
again.
is T-U-T. Tut.
Nope.
Tut. T-U-T.
I'm talking about
Where you
like
get it
a
from?
Oh,
Tut
King
language from
Tut?
Egypt?
okay.
No, we ain't never heard of it. Go ahead.
No, Tut language
Ah,
is the
okay.
language that the slaves used.
The slaves used. Yeah, I'm on it
Uh-huh.
already. Yep.
So you black? I mean,
Okay,
are you
brother. All
black
right,
or
brother,
And
you?
go
let me
ahead
ask you
then.
this, Jasmine. No, let me ask you this. That's an excellent. Okay,
Oh,
Jasmine. Let me ask you this. Is it possible? Okay, so is it possible then? Are you familiar with the that first African church that's in Savannah? That's got the pews and it's got all this
No.
writing on the pews. All right, so there's this. Y'all look this up. We've been dealing with this in another community in the urban apologist community, right?
Right.
And so the argument is whether the different languages. You see a lot of different stuff on the pews. And myself,
That
Orthodox,
scribbling on the pews, y'all calling
is
it.
it's so that's what I wanted to get into, right? Now some of it you can actually make out, so it's not just scribble, right?
I know.
But here's the question though, right? So this Tut language, is did they create this once they got here? Or was this something they pulled up with when they got off the ships?
I think it was a formulation
So
of.
I don't believe that we came off of ships, but that's a
Oh
whole other
shit.
subject. But the Tut
Got you.
language
Okay.
was used for slaves that knew how to that was learned. But in order for them to keep the slave masters in the dark about them knowing how to read, they started using the vowels and the consonants differently to make a whole other language. But it's English. It's basically American
Got
Pidgin,
you. Got you. Okay.
American Creole,
Got it. Got it.
slave Creole.
All right. Bet I'm gonna do some research on that. Appreciate that.
It's really easy to learn, y'all. I've been learning it like all day. It's so easy to learn.
I do want to have some of these debates with some of y'all that say we never came over on ships, though. I don't, because I don't think I don't. Yeah, like that's what
Everybody
I'm
got
saying.
their
Like,
own argument on that. Mine is right. Mine is where are those goddamn slave ships to prove that we were brought here over here on slaves? And how come I don't look like an African? I can
Oh,
distinguish myself, my aesthetic from an African person.
You don't think you look like no African from no tribe? You know there's no one uniform African look for the whole continent, right?
No, no, I don't. I don't.
And
And I'm not.
What Native Americans you look like?
I'm not Native American either.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Okay,
That's a
what are you,
whole. That
sis?
they come from Asian. Yeah.
Okay, so you saying you
I'm
indigenous
original,
to America?
born,
Gotcha,
bred on
gotcha,
this soil. I'm
gotcha.
land.
So
And
if
so
I go to
my
West
only argument is
Africa
this. My
and
only
show you
argument is
some
this.
people, you
All right, go
telling
ahead,
me
boo.
you don't blend in with nobody in West Africa?
No, similar. Don't look like them. They look different from me. And my godmother is from Liberia, so you know what I'm saying.
Liberia
Me and
is
my god
us.
sister. I can't do screen share.
Hey, let me share a screen while she trying to figure out how to screen share.
Are you talking about
Let
the
me
people with the lines on their forehead?
let me just say this part real quick. I don't think either argument is
No,
mutually
that's
exclusive.
no.
I think you have natives that was here. I think you have Africans that was brought here that mixed with natives. I don't think we got 15 or 20 million or whatever the outrageous estimates are. But we do have millions of Africans that were brought here, and this is attested to by many African tribes. So
Oh yes. No, we do. We do have a lot of Africans that were brought here, and we do have what they call Americo-Liberians because the Liberian people call us the conquered people. So that's that happened.
Hold up, wait,
But for most people
whoa.
that the slave trade
You
happened
said
to,
they
it
call
was
us the
right here on
what?
this soil. It happened.
Hold on. You said they call us the
The
what people?
conquered people.
The Coco? You
Conquered.
said, oh no, they
No, the
call us Congo
conquered
people.
people.
They used
Huh?
to call us Congo, and now they call us and then America
No, the
Liberia.
conquered people. The
Yeah, I'm
conquered
saying, but they
people.
used to call us Congo. But all of that is over now.
Well,
You
they
know,
also called Jack Dempsey the Ethiopian because all white people thought that black people were Africans at the time, but that's just simply not true.
so when we go to we look at tribes like the Shanti tribe. Have you seen what like people with the Shanti tribe look like?
Yes, of course. I used to date. I fucked with Africans. I fucked with Africa. I've been to Africa, lived in Africa.
Hey,
My
Jasmine, I'm
mother.
sorry to top
Come
you
on,
up.
man.
Jasmine,
Yeah, I'm
Camp
trying to
in the
figure
chat want
out
to know where
where.
do you believe?
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out where does the difference come in at? Is it your hair? What's the difference?
It's our aesthetic. It's our look. Like, look at our look and then look at them.
What do you mean?
All of them.
hold
It's
on, all of
physicality.
them,
It's
sis.
physiology.
It
Look
look the
at it.
same to me.
Hold on, wait, stop. Okay, everybody relax.
No, not
You
all.
saying
No, not all of them.
so? Because I can promise you, there are some Africans who phenotypically resemble the picture that you have up right now.
Yes, ma'am.
I know. My god sister, she looked like she can't tell. Nobody can really tell the difference.
Okay, so then I'm
You know what I'm
confused at
saying?
this.
But your first
I
point
just
that you
know.
don't look.
I
Your
know.
first point. But your first point was that you didn't look like nobody in
Yeah,
there.
I'm confused by that.
It's over 3,000
I
tribes
don't look
in
like nobody in
Africa.
Africa. No, I look like an indigenous American.
Oh
Since
shit!
you just said you look like somebody from Africa, your god
They can look
sister.
like us.
Oh, they
Oh,
look
okay.
like y'all. Are you
No, I
older?
said no. I said my god sister looks.
Oh,
Okay,
you
I'm okay. I'm not
Nah,
look
nah,
that.
nah.
Yeah, okay. I get
What
what you're
I'm
saying. So
saying
you
is,
go ahead.
okay.
She indigenous.
What I'm saying is, an indigenous African, they aesthetic, they look is different from ours. If you born and bred on American soil, an African is not gonna look like you. They gonna look like where they come from.
Hey, Blue, handle that.
You know what I'm saying? We look
That's
like where we come
totally
from.
fuck. So
Just
and
ask her
this is
another
where
question, Blue.
I'm gonna get you
Yeah,
at,
I'm gonna
right?
let y'all get it.
When we talk
Jasmine,
about
please hold on, Blue, before you go in. Jasmine,
yeah,
please join the league, sis. Please, we need this energy in this league.
Say that. Stop that
Please,
energy.
please join the league. Please, we need
Okay.
this because you sound
All
intelligent.
right.
You sound intelligent enough. You sound intelligent enough to be able to defend your arguments. That's what I'm saying. So I would love to see that happen. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna put that out there. I'm gonna let y'all
Man, mute your mic and die. Who is that?
Die in private, bro.
That ain't him.
That's T-Duck.
Damn.
Blue, I'm sending you
just knew that was me. God
T-Duck, please go.
I ain't got nothing lit right now at all.
My fault, Blue. My fault. T-Duck, please. This is not sending ambulance for you at all.
He leave below. He got stuff to live for. It's all right.
Hey, I'm sorry I ain't got the motherfucking power lungs like y'all niggas got. Shit, I'm a lightweight.
That's you smoking that dirt.
Nah, just pick the seeds out
Do a lot
first.
of deep breathing, but you gotta do a lot of deep breathing. Let's take a deep breath.
Take out them stems and them seeds. You'll be all right.
All right. And put enough in that it can't roll a 0.2 in the cigar.
Don't roll it. You gotta
drink some water. Eat some bread.
I got my water. I'm gonna be paranoid.
You got a baggy blunt, bro. What you doing, Swabby?
Oh, my Lord. That nigga smoking on a zombie thing.
You got a baggy blunt. No.
Pharaoh thing.
That shit got tears in my eyes, bro.
God. Yeah, I want to hear this conversation. Go ahead, Blue. I want to hear this now. This is gonna be a good one. Go ahead, Blue. You got it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna tell you this. When you look at black people, do you see any black people? You know what Sudanese people look like? Sis?
Yes. Do I look like a Sudanese person?
No, not you.
Different from them?
Hold on. Slow down. I just wanted to know, do you know what Sudanese people look like?
Yes.
Okay. So we usually look at Sudanese, we see dark skin, really dark skin, usually over 6 feet tall and skinny. So when you look at black people, you don't see anybody amongst black people that resemble the Sudanese people.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey, she was definitive. That's right, sis. Tell your square.
I'll go with one more then. So you know what the Twa people look like?
The Twa people?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're shorter people. Usually a little bit of a brown skin.
Bro, if she says she don't look like the Sudanese, you think she finna say she knows somebody look like a Twa?
No, not her personally.
That's what I was gonna say. Swab, what make you think she finna
If
capitulate?
she don't say nobody over here look like a Sudanese, you think she finna agree with the Twa?
I know she knows somebody that looks like Twa. We got plenty of short.
We got plenty of people that look Sudanese.
5'3", 5'4".
Elder Yara fit that.
Hey, bro, what is wrong with you, man? Why you finna conjure up Elder Yara to come on?
So he don't look like a Twa.
And cut your dusty ass out, bro. Elder Yara, how tall are you, T-Duck?
6'1".
You damn near the same height as Elder Yara. He might have you. He might have you by an inch.
Who just said they 6'1", man?
T-Duck.
That nigga lying, man. I know it.
T-Duck is 5'7",
He lied on the spot. That nigga was just.
I don't care. But I'm telling you, bro, Yara is not under 6 feet. I'll tell you that much.
We talking height or IQ?
That ain't gonna help him none.
All right, I was trying to.
We not even finna bring up T-Duck's IQ. I mean, that's not
Damn, it's hella small. You can't see it.
Hold on, you don't know nobody who look like this. Nobody that look like this female right here.
That's how she look. That's exactly how Jasmine looks. That's good shit. Why?
You can tell he was looking for it the whole time.
I just
Jasmine, quit playing. You know you look like that.
She looks African. Is that what you said? She looks African?
Nope.
Jasmine, y'all split
native to her man.
Hey, sis, please join me.
No.
He looked native to her man.
No, quit playing.
That's what's up.
Get that Dan Calloway reverse slavery bullshit out your
No, nobody.
She said no. She went out.
That's her
I
right
think
there.
nobody
Good
look
shit,
like
boy.
That's fucked up. That is fucked up.
Hey, she gonna
She's
be.
beautiful
Hey,
though. She's a beautiful lady.
hey, she gonna be dope. She gonna be
Beautiful
dope.
sister.
She gonna be dope for the rapid
That
fire.
woman,
She's gonna
she's
be the first
beautiful.
one with Dave Calloway philosophy.
She gonna be dope in the rapid fire. You showing something that you know she dead on. No, I'm sorry. No, that's not.
Hell yeah, she the top person with a
She
prime.
said it with a straight face too, bro. She said no, she's African. Hey, wait, what?
She's thick
She's
as bird.
African. Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, we need this. I need this energy. Yeah.
She mixed. She mixed. She got mixed skin. She got mixed blood.
Oh no.
But no,
Hey,
I did
that reverse slavery though. Hey, explain to us that reverse slavery.
Man.
I was fucking with you.
She said she
I
did
no,
what?
I actually say it again.
No, we listening, sister.
I want to hear about the reverse slavery. I got the munchies, so.
I got a goddamn delay.
Oh.
Go out and come back in, sis.
Cheap ass Metro PCS.
No, it's just the StreamYard demon.
I think
Go out and come back
a
in.
little bit disingenuous when.
I thought she was about to say she did a DNA.
Because
that's what I thought too.
Yeah, that's why I said you did what? I was trying
Yeah,
to
like I'm waiting on the DNA conversation.
Yes.
Blue had her from jump.
I don't even think we got to go to DNA. Black people don't have a particular look.
But she going off that Dan Calloway, Blue. And I know you could destroy that.
That there is like, if you split us up amongst, you know what I'm saying, phenotype is like, you can tell every tribe, bro. You can look in and see every tribe. You can see niggas that was Twa. You can see niggas that was some Sudanese. You can see some muscle-headed Nigerian looking niggas. You can
see you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to put T-Duck in there like that.
You already know, like you see it.
All right, y'all, it's been real, but I gotta go do this rapid fire. Be there, be square.
Like the nigga,
what rapid fire? What you talking about?
That nigga is Nigerian, bro. 9 times out of 10, bro.
Is he debating tonight?
What?
Nigga said that nigga's Nigerian.
Yeah, him and Yahukanan got a face off. That's what it is. Him and Yahukanan got a face off. Yeah, I want to see that. Yeah, he do got a muscle. He got that Nigerian muscle here.
Deontay Wilder. You don't think, man? You know Deontay Wilder was a Sudanese at some point.
I mean, look at Blue. You gonna tell me Blue don't look like an American black / African?
Are you African, Blue?
No, Blue is a Negro from California.
Jasmine, so you believe
Y'all want to hear something crazy?
we already something else? Go ahead.
Over here, let's see how deep we go.
Why stop now?
I didn't do the 23andMe shit. No.
What did you do?
I've been doing this paper paper trail on my family's lineage since I was in like the motherfucking 4th grade. Only on my mama's side.
What about
any luck?
Found out all kind of shit that my mom, where she was born at and shit, and then she was born here, but they moved out of the country and shit, came back, because my grandpa was doing all kind of shit, running guns and shit, but long story short, they was always here. So.
I mean, when is always? When you go back to the 1500s?
Oh, we was here then, but I just went back to slavery.
Okay.
And nobody remembers being African. Nobody remembers being African. Is what I'm saying.
Come on. So, but you didn't trace your daddy's side at all?
No, I haven't done that yet. Shit, I ain't got time.
But you've been
So
doing this since you was
Give
4,
him no
Jazz.
goddamn time.
You've been doing this since you was
That's
4, sis.
because my daddy is born and bred in Arkansas, and his family is born and bred in Arkansas. So that's easy.
No, it's not. That's slave. That's
I
Yeah,
said, so you believe that some
a high
Africans did
possibility.
come on the boat?
I know some Africans came over on the boat.
Okay,
Then
do
why
you
did you say?
believe that some Africans came here on their own before the slavery?
I know they did.
Then what?
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute.
All right.
I'm saying
Oh, my
me
bad.
and mine was always here though.
Wait a minute. Did you open up saying you don't believe? When I asked you, when I said about the slaves coming on ships, you said I don't subscribe or I don't believe that we came here on ships.
No, some of us
But you
did.
just said. But
Some
you
of us
just
didn't.
said
Some of
we
us was
came
already
here.
here. Hold on. Some of us was already here and was
We're
put
not
in
denying
slavery.
that. We're not denying that.
Now you see
But
how
you
that
completely
difference
denied
for some
anybody
of us.
being brought here in ships and enslaved.
I didn't deny nobody was brought here. About 10% of slaves came over on ships.
10%.
I'm saying people that's indigenous to this. I'm saying people that's indigenous to this land. No,
We talking about them ships
can't
that
prove
you
that.
said didn't exist.
The ships that you said didn't exist. I was just gonna say the same thing, bro.
Where are they? For the people that was following
Time
on
out,
ships,
time
where
out.
are them ships?
No, hold on, wait, whoa. Did we come over here in ships or not?
For those who believe, yeah, y'all did.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you according to your knowledge. According to your knowledge, did Africans come over here on ships or not?
Africans did. How else did they get here?
Okay, how did Africans come over here in the transatlantic slave trade? Let's be real specific.
How else they gonna get here?
So you agree then that Africans came over here in transatlantic slave trade, right?
Africans from the continent of Africa, of course. But where are them ships?
Many of them were either repurposed or they were sunken in ship graveyards, and I can prove that to you.
Well, where the fuck are the remnants? Is what I want to know.
Where are the remnants?
Where are the proof that the ships existed? I need to see some proof.
We have different manifests, especially on the English side. Like on the English and the Great Britain side, we have different manifests. We have newspaper clippings of them saying such and such slave ship is arriving today, or such and such the slave ship so and so is arriving today. Like, and this is stuff that I really didn't bring out in my debate against Madon because I didn't need to. Like my real presentation on this is deadly to any conversation about where are the ships. I think that's the worst. I think that is one of the worst arguments to be had about where are the ships. That's just, it's a very poor argument.
All right, brother.
But regardless, you agree though that Africans were brought here in ships, or even that because I agree that they even came before the transatlantic slave trade. All of us do extensive research here, so I don't think that's an argument. I think the argument comes when we say we don't look like them. We don't look alike. I look like a black ass Asian.
No, we resemble.
And I look just like a lot of my African brothers. And yes, I do too, Blue. Nigga, stop, bro. I'm like a black ass Asian. My kids look a reach, nigga. But we all been here.
All right now.
We've been here my whole life.
Those are Africanized, bro.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, Asiatics, Afro-Asiatics are just Africans that went into Africa or to Asia. All an Afro-Asiatic is Afro-Asiatic is just an African that went into Asia, like the Khoisan. This is why I have so much Khoisan in my DNA. So anyway,
are you serious?
Listen,
there is no Afro-Asiatic, man.
No, that's ridiculous, bro.
Stop it, bro.
Stop it, bro. Stop it. Do you want to debate that too?
Wait, so brother, I have a question for the league. How long have you guys been around, and what does this entail? Like, what is it? Is it just about debating on topics in the black community, or just something random? Like, what do we do? Because I've never ever Never ever been a part of no debate league. Shit.
Y'all know that's a beautiful question. We've been around what 4 years now, y'all. So since 2018, 2017, end of 2017, early 2018, something
Oh,
like
that's
that.
great.
Um, the goal here, I mean, yeah, we do. We get it in about things in our community, but if there's something else that you want to bring to the table to debate, you can debate that. It is a league, so that means we have a season. In that season, you have to perform 8 debates. We've corrected and created a great system now where we have a point system where technically people will say there are no wins and losses. Although us as debaters, we do keep tally of who won and who lost. I'll be honest with you. But the whole thing in a regular season is try to tally up as many points as you can so that way you can be eligible to have a high ranking in the playoffs. When we get to the playoffs, we do a bracket style where based upon your points and where you line up at in the top 16, you'll be facing one of the top 16 if you make it to the playoffs. You duel it out till the end until you get a champ, which I was blessed this year to be the champion of the league. So that's basically the short and skinny of it.
Oh, okay. It sounds really great because you can gain a lot of knowledge and meet people and do a lot of build a camaraderie with a lot of brothers and sisters. So, okay, all right.
Yeah, no doubt. Don't be mistaken though. This ain't for the faint of heart. This is real intellectual combat.
Oh, I know.
But it sounds like
I'm
you can
sure
hold
there's
your
nights where
own.
I'll be crying myself to sleep.
Yeah, it sounds like you can hold your own though. So go ahead and get your info ready. I advise you to watch some of the debates so that way you can understand the format and the layout of the actual debates. Right? The opening round, the premise round, the rebuttal
Okay.
round, the rapid fire, the closing. In the regular season, we have this thing called the Shucklebuck, which makes this really, really unique. We have a commissioner named Solomon who actually does the Shucklebucking, and he asks both debaters, basically tears their argument apart based upon the information that's been presented or based upon the information that he may know on the topic. Um, and you do get scored on all of this different stuff. So yeah, go ahead and we debate on
All
Solar
right,
Vision
brother.
Debate League,
All right.
SVDL. Look it up, Solar Vision Debate League. Swap could probably post that link for you. I mean, the rest of the brothers could break it down for you as well. We got the actual MVP of the league as well. That's Domo. That's the brother with the Kobe Bryant trophy. We got Blue in the blue there. He is the rapid fire champion, which is the round where we question each other. We got Swab up here in the top left corner with the argument league. He is the people's champ, streamer of the year, as well as the Shucklebuck champion. Um, so I mean, you got some accomplished brothers on the panel. You got Afro Asiatic there in the right, who is vying for Rookie of the Year. You got Sister Divania, who she might be judging this year, but she was also a part of the league for a second. I think she judged last year or the year before that. I'm not sure if her schedule allows her to, but I don't want to speak for her in that respect. But she's also a veteran of the league, though. She's been around for a while. So everybody here can answer any questions you got. But I do think you should think about it. I think you would have fun, especially if you join early. The longer you wait, the harder it's going to be to try to get enough debates. Whereas if you join early, you can kind of plan your debates out so you don't feel pressured and rushed to put together a presentation because we do use PowerPoint presentations.
Okay.
And I
Okay.
and I rambled a lot, so I'm
Okay,
gonna shut
brothers.
up now.
Well, thank y'all. Thank
Hey,
y'all very,
sister.
very much. Yes, I got a lot to think about. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I just wanted to give you a word of advice. When you go and you do your interview, Solomon will try to shucklebuck you during your interview. I'm telling you right now,
Okay.
stand firm and stand strong and keep that in the front and back of your mind. And don't let him give you no shit about your ponytail either.
Okay.
What movie was
Okay.
that from?
Okay.
The Fugitive. No, but yeah, just
I
stand
don't know.
strong. Whatever you're coming in there with, just come in there and expect he's going to be shuckabucking you. Even if he doesn't believe the questions he is asking you, he will be asking you that to turn you upside down and flip you. So just expect that and come in strong, right? That's my little bit of advice
Yes,
to you. And
ma'am.
it was a pleasure to hear from you and meet you.
Y'all too. Thank you so much, you guys. And y'all have a beautiful evening. I'm gonna let this phone charge. I'm gonna eat me some food, and let's get it.
All right, sis. Appreciate you.
You too, sister. Peace, sister.
All right,
All right,
sis.
peace.
Peace. Hey, yeah, man, I'm finna jump off. You got your hookah on and T Duck finna do their face off. I'm finna go laugh at that for a little bit. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all kept my spirits up today, man. Today was a rough day for me, so I appreciate y'all very much, man. Y'all be easy. Peace and love to the family, man. I'm out.
Peace and love, Jam. So I guess I'm gonna go and let you guys get into it, whatever you're getting into, and I'll be in the chat listening to. Peace and love. Swat, thank you so much for having me on here. And Domo, do your thing. Afro-Asiatic, I'm looking forward to hearing from you. And Blue, you need to start speaking more. You
Can y'all
had
hear me?
more voice in season one than I'm hearing from you now. You know, I'd like for you to come back strong. So, your spirit is there, activated.
Yes,
Right?
peace, sister Divine.
Peace and blessings, guys.
All right, sis. Mic check, mic check. Let's see what happened here. Can't see shit. Alright, I know what to do. See if y'all can hear me real quick. Oh, okay. You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, Blue.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, man, it's So who we got to face off with tonight?
I think he said T Duck and
Oh, your hookah
some-
not.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Swab boss. Swab boss. Wow.
And the ladder. Oh, okay.